Uh, donate.
I
Um,
didn't see the stream.
it says it's live according to
Oh, it
OBS.
is live. Now it's
It
live.
was just a bit of a delay. All right. So here we are. You can ignore Henry's character off on the side. I forgot to despawn him.
He's in the no space.
Yeah, alongside this tree that I used for copy and pasting over the place. All right. So
I like the picture you got for Henry.
it's great, isn't it? Dan helped out. Alright,
Help me like that.
so we are on episode 81 for the Frost campaign. Quick recap, we're going to go ahead and dip into the Discord to see what you guys posted. I don't need ASMR from you, sir.
Sorry, I'm eating breakfast.
Well, you had several hours to do that. I don't know. Let me
That's a delay. I'm gonna have to mute that.
Pat, why are you in the voice channel? Are you testing the camera?
Yeah, it's not working here either.
Okay. Let's go ahead and start with the recap. Let's scroll back up a little bit. The first one I see is D-Gray. Yeah, I use Nitro to... Okay.
Wait, Pat.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Try plugging it into a different USB port.
I did already.
Oh, mine legitimately had that problem, and I was just like, Jesus.
Jesus, indeed. Let's start with October 10th. Dan's post is Frost Campaign, Session 80. After Ivory exchanges, scouting reports, and the deepening of their pockets, the League pressed on northwards out of Ostia to Ulport, with the new knowledge of a Lamia and the location of their desired metal plates. Edited version, Laszlo experienced a puddle of rapiers and unwrapped a glass unicorn. Next up is gonna be... nope, I'm not reading that out loud. Where the hell is Andrew's thing? Oh, Alex comes first. Session 80. League decided trying to infiltrate a bandit stronghold on their own wasn't practical, so now the game is game or gang? I'm not sure if you're supposed to put gang.
I think I put game.
Game is hoping to get support from Daedalus' sugar daddy. Next is Andrew. After deciding to rescout ground already covered by their paid scout, the League... spelled League wrong. Finds themselves face to face with reptilian orcs, who may secretly be CIA agents. Who knows? Additionally, due to factors well beyond his control, Daedalus is slowly becoming a Disney princess.
What?
Trademarked.
Oh.
Good save. Good save.
Gronk posts some
Do
Twitter
not
shit.
sue.
It's fine.
Mickey, please.
So, you guys were looking at the date is the 21st of the year 739 in April. You guys have gone about the particular route that skirts around Ardsfell and beelined it from Ostia to Ulport directly, which is an estimated 8 to 10 days on horseback, could be even longer on foot. The estimated travel is somewhere between 385 to 500 miles. So depending on your route and pace, you can either cut or add time to the journey itself. You have traveled and hit a small group of orc shamans who are performing some sort of bloody ritual on the side of the road. A couple of travelers are their recipients, or rather involuntary test subjects for whatever shamanistic rituals that they're performing. Getting off your respective steeds and investigating the scene of the crime, Daedalus fell face first trying to sneak away, and in tow alerted everyone within a decent radius to your presence. With that said, these guys don't look particularly friendly, so we're gonna go ahead and open up today's session with a bit of combat initiative. Let's find some appropriate ambient music. Okay, sounds good to me. Oh my god.
Ooh.
I'm gonna go Go ahead and roll for the orcs individually, since we don't have that many people on the board. I don't need to do a clustered initiative for enemies. Gonna go ahead and label them real quick. This is gonna be 1. As I set these up, I'm just gonna go ahead and ask for your guys' initiative as soon as I'm done placing these in. Go ahead and start with... I'm gonna start with Daedalus since you're the one closest to them. Although that doesn't necessarily mean that you go first. Daedalus. 3.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go with the next person I have here, which is gonna be Laszlo.
I got 24.
Duality of man.
I'm gonna go ahead and see Varys next.
That's gonna be a 19.
Alright. Zen.
Hey, YouTube says Rice is live.
Good life. How old is Kirsten's webcam?
Not that old, she uses it.
Oh.
It's Logitech fucking callous bed.
Sorry,
Well,
Pat.
Logitech, well,
Solidarity.
you
I'll
use
leave my camera off, and then we can.
Are you using Logi Capture?
I don't know how webcams
You should
work.
use Logi Capture. That will.
It might as well just be invisible
If
magic.
you use Logitech G Hub as well, that will resolve all the issues hopefully.
I did not
At the other. Okay. Do you have your Xbox controller plugged in?
No.
Do you have a controller plugged in?
No.
But you should use G Hub and then Logi Capture. That should resolve it all. I have a
that's
Logitech thing, and that's how that works.
Adam, my initiative is 21.
Alright, let me go ahead and bring up the applied turn order. First is going to be Laszlo, and it's going to come along with Zen. We have orc number 1, which is going to be this one.
Do we have a surprise round?
And
'Cause we
you're
were
right,
stealth?
your lighting does make you look dead.
We're going to go with Ferris.
This is the new lighting. I opened the curtains.
Okay, so this is better.
This is the improved lighting, yes.
This is nice for now for me, but quickly it will descend into darkness, and the fog will roll in.
And that's just a regular occurrence in England.
Yeah.
Fog.
Yeah. Did we have
Birds.
a surprise round because the rest of us is still stealth, or is it?
Well, Daedalus definitely does not. Laszlo, you are going to have... actually, everyone except for Daedalus, basically.
Yeah.
So, when we
I
open
get
up...
it for free.
I don't like the loop of this song. Hold on. It just tapers downwards really, really quickly.
Oh, and I wanted to show you the serial cam.
Well, okay, the reason I was asking about the controller is, like, for mine, it wouldn't work in any USB port, so I unplugged my Xbox one and plugged that into another one, and that worked fine.
Uh-huh.
And when I plugged the camera into the USB that the Xbox is in, it just worked.
Oh.
So that's why I'm saying, if you've got something you're not, like, currently using...
All my USB devices I use.
what I'm saying is, like
assuming you
literally
already
not using it
unplugged
right
it
this
and-
second.
Does it get a notification of, like, is it a plug and play? Or you have to download any software?
Usually
Mine
it
was just plug and
downloads
play.
automatically. I would think it's plug and play. It's a pretty low end one.
Adam, by the way, it's DEAD.
What?
Daedalus, DEAD.
Oh. I'll fix that.
Yeah, just next time.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
You mean right now it's fixed? Because I can just change the font?
Oh, okay.
It's not as difficult as you
Live
think it is.
fix there and then.
It's almost as if it's just a text overlay. I didn't get a graphic designer to do this or anything. It's me, I'm the graphic designer!
I've got to start somewhere. Okay, so as it is my turn, just because I have the round to do it, I'm going to Blade Song as my bonus action, and because that is now doing something, I'm going to use my action to. I'm going to use my movement. Go here. The trees disappear for me, and then I'm going to use my action to hide again. That will be a stealth check from me.
Stealth check, go ahead.
I got a 16 stealth.
Very roll heavy session already.
And that will be my turn.
Alright, Zen, you're up. This is
Got it.
considered a surprise round, by the way, so it's still technically one round of combat, but enemies and personnel on PC side who are surprised cannot take actions or reactions, but you will have your capabilities.
I am still self.
You're over there by the
Yeah, I
by
spied
the
it.
mounts.
Trying to get my. If I move, do I need to stealth check again?
If you do anything besides standing there, basically.
I'll just hover around. Go in.
Yeah, I'll just stand here in the open, hidden.
Like that. It's a little. Okay.
I'm join good old Laszlo.
Wasn't didn't you fumble or something as well?
That was Daedalus.
Oh yeah.
He's prone on the floor.
Get up, get up.
I'm gonna hide behind this tree.
Alright, go ahead and make a stealth check.
28.
Very hidden. Yes, indeed.
Is that a tree?
Can't tell if that's a tree stump or a fully grown adult. But we're gonna go ahead and skip over that person because we are in the surprise round. Varys, you're up. This is the last person in the surprise round, so as soon as this is over,
Alright.
we're gonna circle back to the front.
Alright, so I cannot hide. I cannot hide as a bonus action yet. So I'm gonna stick to the shadows. I'm just gonna check something on. Let's see. Oh yeah, no. Oh yeah, that's plenty. Okay, I'm gonna stay where I am, but I am gonna hold an action. I'm gonna to cast a spell in the event that need be.
Alright.
So.
Are you all comfortable with your current positioning?
About as comfortable as I'm gonna get.
Alright, well let's see. Let's bring it around back, and at the top of the round is all the way back to Laszlo.
Okay. I shall also hold an action of ill touch.
Trigger.
And when an orc approaches Daedalus or me, I will then use chill touch, the cantrip, on them.
Alright, if you're doing that, we can go ahead and pass it over
I'd like to rotate myself as well, because I think.
Yep. Zen, you are hidden very well. You can see in front of you that Daedalus is face planted, and there are some mean-looking orcs on the other side of this little tree line.
I am also going to hold an action to wait for an orc approach Daedalus.
The bait.
They will
Stealth.
approach Disney.
Alright, you can hold your action.
Trademark Disney, Florida.
If it works, it works.
Is that a Disney princess over there? No way.
Okay, this orc
Her
over here.
autograph.
You're going to see that this orc is going to begin beating their chest with the hilt of their weapon and begins to go into some sort of blood frenzy-esque kind of situation. Their eyes kind of roll into the back of their heads and become bloodshot. A furious roar comes from their mouth and they begin to surge forward. Go ahead and just use the Arrow
Pretty
keys.
aggressive.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Activated by trap card.
Okay, we have
And Zen's trap card.
some held actions here. What's going to be the order of operations?
There's also a third held action.
You also holding an action, Andrew?
Well, whatever spell that Varus is holding, I don't know what he's holding, so.
I was waiting for actual hostilities, and then I would have cast a
That's
spell.
pretty hostile. Maybe he's trying to
Eating
help you out. I
chest,
don't know.
running up.
Let me help you up.
I'm waiting for the attack roll. Is what I'm
I'm
saying.
helping you up!
You never know.
My lady.
You
look like you are yourself!
Laszlo.
So, do you want me to go first?
Yeah.
I got a 20 to hit on a chill touch.
That misses.
Little hand just goes goes by and hit the individual. Okay, that's my held action. Who's next?
Zen, give it a try.
Yeah, no, that misses. Like a 12.
Take in mind, you guys were sneaking, by the way, so your first attack does have advantage.
Oh.
And
Yeah, you're right. I forget about that. Reroll then. No, you said 20 misses.
Yeah, I
Let's
didn't
roll
get
20.
higher. So yeah, same for me.
20. Dagger just flies by.
Yeah, a hand and a dagger just go.
gentle whiff on both ends. Varus, do you want to trigger your thing now, or confirm whether or not this person's going to try and cleave Daedalus in twain?
Yes, I'm gonna wait.
Very well.
He's prone, so he's gonna get
See?
fucked.
All attacks with this character are going to be at advantage because they are attacking a prone target within melee reach. So I'm going to roll these one at a time, but with advantage on each. My cropping thing keeps cutting off the trees, but I think that's a good thing. First attack is a critical hit. I rolled a 20 and a 3 respectively. I'm going to hold off on, so I have 1 crit, and this person has dual-wielded weapons, and although they did use their bonus action to rage, they can still have multi-attack as a result of other things. The second one is not a crit, but it is a 19 plus 9 for 28 to hit.
Okay, that hits.
So 1 crit, 1 regular hit. So for the first one, I'm going to elect for a increase in the number of dice that I roll rather than just multiplying the number. So this is, let me just check the damage on this axe.
They're not fire or ice axes, are they?
These are mundane axes.
Worth checking.
Okay. Question. So obviously I said I would wait till the attack roll. Since do I have to? Does it still trigger before the turn ends, or since I waited, does it have to?
Well, you were
Well,
holding
you-
an action for hostilities, and I would say that
Well, you resolve. You can. That's what I'm saying. You
I'm just
can,
gonna
are
say
you-
that the first swing definitely will not be within your reaction time. I'm gonna give it at least 0.2 seconds, or 2 milliseconds for human reaction time, in terms of your neurons passing information along. Oh, so the first instance of damage is going to be, on the critical hit, is going to be, plus rage, is going to be 15 points of slashing
need to pull
damage on the first hit.
No.
The second hit is going to be a non-crit, regular damage, plus 1 dice. Plus rage, plus strength is going to be 11 points of slashing damage.
So 26 total.
So you're not concentrating on anything right now, and this person is very angry at you.
No reason.
Varus, what is your thingy that you want to do?
I wanted to cast Conjure Animals, and I would have summoned. Let me see. Where's my pencil so I can actually write these down so I can keep track? I had a pencil a minute ago.
10 wolves.
No, it would be 2. Oh, here it is. It would only have been 2, but they would have been 2 dire wolves instead. So basically,
I do have wolves.
so bigger wolves than normal. I don't think they're. I don't actually. Are they considered still medium though? Let me check. Well, actually, they're considered large. Actually, So, do you want to give me control and I'll place them, or how are we gonna do that? Oh, that's one. They have 37 each. Let's see. Let me keep track of that. Okay. Cool.
Their initiative is tied to yours, or they have their own initiative?
I had their own initiative. I'm gonna roll that really quick.
I'll be right back. Muting the video on the VOD ninja thing, will that freak it out?
You already muted, anyways.
Yeah, Adam's like.
I
got us-
just-
No, I mean
muted.
like disabling the camera.
Oof. I don't know if that's better or good.
They'll just turn it
They-
off. and
they
you turn it
get-
back on.
They get
Oh, okay.
dropped
Be right
in
back.
at initiative 21.
All right. Wolves times 2. So they won't be able to actually do anything
I
until
know.
next round.
All right. One of them would have spawned. Let me see. Well, yeah. I'll place them when it's my turn, because my turn's next, and then we can.
So yeah, that was both attacks from this individual. Varys, you can go ahead and take your turn to do stuff.
Okay. Cool. So I feel like I would have spawned, assuming there's enough space here. You can tell me if there isn't. I would have spawned one of them right here next to Daedalus, or about here. Oh, what's going on?
If you're not
Is that
sure
me or
about
you?
the placement, then just use the arrow keys to move them instead of dragging it, because it'll snap to the grid.
Oh, wrong one.
And if there's a
Oh, no.
tree in the way, then tell that to the tree, not me.
And I would have spawned the other one. I guess it wouldn't be technically stealth, but it would have been in cover. I would have spawned it basically somewhere like here, where it wouldn't necessarily be in the way. All right, I'm concentrating on that, but however... All
Versus
right.
Wolf Vicious.
Okay.
Use bright yellow as your concentration meter.
Actually, oh, duh. That's the thing I got to do next. Let's see. Am I within? All right. This guy that just attacked. Oh no, I'd have to move up a little bit. Oh.
Hey,
Who's
Air
messaging?
fryer?
is that what it sounds like?
No.
I never turned an air fryer on. I always assume it's like a gentle humming.
Henry.
Henry's not here.
He's backseat gaming.
What?
He's saying he was very, very intoxicated yesterday. So.
Is he? I can't even see the chat.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm in the wrong spot.
Yeah, you wouldn't, buddy.
Sorry, guys.
It's,
I was snapped to the grid. I know what I'm
I
doing.
thought it meant in the YouTube chat, because like, nothing's happened. Like, is it broken already?
I can't check it now, anyways.
How do I delete this shit?
Right click.
Just
What are
click
you
it.
trying to do? Yeah, right. Click.
No, I'm trying to. I had the line tool snapped to the wrong place. So I was trying to figure out the.
Yeah, right click and reset.
Oh, there it goes. Okay. Let's see. All right. Let's see if I can do this right, because I just want to know how far I am from our new friend.
Looking at 35 feet
All right.
on the dot.
Actually,
No
no.
cap, as the kids
Oh
say.
yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna move up. So that's 35 feet. I'm gonna move up. I cast the spell, so no, I wouldn't need that. All right, I'm gonna move up to about here. I think that is. Actually, let me count it so I know.
Just take in mind there is a literal signpost in the way, so you might need to consider that.
If a held action's used, does it mean that the action's used up for that round, or do you just get another?
If you hold an action and the trigger passes and it comes back to your turn, for whatever reason, you do lose the action. And the spell.
No, but he's done an action. Does it mean he still gets his full turn? I don't.
Well, his held action was from a previous round, technically.
Gotcha. Cool.
All right. So I think I'm not.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah.
I think I'm in line of sight. All right. I'll use my bonus action to do a do my force attack thing, the planar warrior thing, and I will attack the. I will attack the fighter, the orc trying to hit Daedalus. So.
Right. Man has hit that guy. Bad.
First attack. I'm thinking that's a miss because that's a 17.
Correct.
Get a second roll. Actually, I didn't declare it, so that technically doesn't count.
Technically.
That was a regular arrow, but you know what? For the second arrow, is the mini kind of representative of like, or at least a good approximation of how these guys are armed and
If I had orcs that were completely naked and only had loincloths, then I would use them.
okay. I'm gonna use
With some
one.
modesty to keep it PG-13.
All right. For the second attack, though, I am going to use one of the razor edge arrows on. Let's see.
I'm gonna destroy his loincloth and get out of band.
Do I have these? All these armor killer is that? Okay. I don't think it's gonna be. All right. Ooh, that is a crit. Okay. All right. This is. I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna double the dice, because why not? All right. Let me grab this. Oh, it doesn't matter. They're the same thing. Sorry, I need to find my d8s. You know what? I'm fucking going crazy. I have so many dice I gotta roll.
I'm going crazy. Ooh.
I'm just gonna do this on the. I'm just gonna do this on the Tailspire because I've got a few dice I gotta roll.
Yeah, the technology.
The tail spire.
So it'll be
On the
this
Facebooks?
plus. Oh no, plus 7. I almost forgot because of Henry shit. So it'll be this plus 7 force damage for this one attack.
I wasn't holding things up, was I?
No,
No,
Emotionally.
you literally have not gotten a turn yet.
you have been you haven't been attacked again. It's still just the 20.
So 40 damage off this one attack. 40 force
Fuck,
damage.
Alright, well, these characters are resistant to piercing damage, so it's going to be reduced to 20.
No, it was force damage.
Hmm?
It was my
Force,
it was
yeah.
it was force damage, not piercing.
Oh, okay. Well, these guys have resistance to... You guys like bear totem?
Now question
Like
is
that guy that used to be with us.
Hair totem. Where?
question though, is that all piercing damage or just non-magical piercing damage? Because I'm using
Bear
Henry's.
totem is all damage, it's not psychic damage.
So all damage.
It's all damage, it's not psychic damage.
Okay. All right.
Totem
So
barbarians.
40 damage. 40 damage before it's reduced plus plus I plus the DC 13 con
Yep.
throw. Is it con?
Barbarians do have pretty good constitution. In fact, that's a 30.
All right.
That is a special ammunition type, so you do need to deduct that.
I did. Is that a can destroy it on impact, or is that a potential to recover later?
Potential to recover later, depending on some factors, including if it fell into lava, or if there's
There's a lava pool, right?
I will keep track. I will keep track
Or
of
just eats it.
track that I had the original number, and then I'll reduce, and then. All right. So I'll use for the rest of my turn. I'll use the rest of my movement to. I'm just gonna move out of line of sight of anything for now. All right, and that'll be my turn.
Okay, and this orc warrior gonna also use his bonus action to go into a blood-curdling rage. He's going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, big collision. Alright, with that in mind, he's gonna go ahead and begin swinging furiously with his dual axes. This is going to be targeting Direwolf, so keep his stats ready.
That's so loud.
Let me
Adam.
just-
Is it?
That's really loud.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I think you.
gain or something,
Yesterday,
yeah,
I
it's
noticed
fucking
it. Your
extremely
microphone
loud.
was louder.
Well, it's just so that you guys know I'm rolling.
Well, okay.
In any case, the first hit on the wolf is going to be a 19 to hit,
That hits.
followed by a 26 to hit.
Both hit. Okay.
Damage on this. Ah,
I have my aura. I don't know if that helps for anything.
it's an attack roll. Your aura doesn't do anything for that.
No, I know. Like, depending on if they got to do checks to, like, stay upright or stuff like that.
Well, let's check the damage first. So the first one is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 17 damage on the first slashing type on this one, and the next one is going to be 10 points of slashing damage.
The wolf is still kicking.
Alright. And let's pass it over to the next guy, which is this orc guy. He's not actually a spellcaster, I just need a unique model. You see that this one in the back has a pair of bongos.
The bard?
But he is a caster.
Well, in a sense, he's going to cast something, and it's going to be some fat beats. Let me just check the radius of this ability. 60 feet is 12 tiles, so... Big. So this is what he's going to be doing. He begins to play a fervorous beat on his drums. You can see all the orcs in the immediate vicinity who are on his team. Although you guys don't have any orcs on your team, so I don't need to differentiate that. Begin to almost have this reddish aura about their person. And that was his action. He's going to use his bonus action to also stand there. I'm going to have the next orc, which is this guy over here. Hold on, it's my tree.
His name is Tree Walker.
Bonus action, he's going to rage. And the next action is going to be to swing at you. He is currently... Where is your back?
I would have been facing in the general direction of the... So he would be basically fighting... In that position, I would say he'd be on my left side, not facing behind me.
So which way is your front? So right now you're oriented... The position of your mini is kind of weird.
Yeah.
So your left... So if you were facing forward at the tree, it would look like this. For some reason.
Yeah.
So it's relative to the position of your front shoe. Your front right boot. It points where your character is actually facing.
Guess so.
And you were like this before. Okay, he's already raging. Well, he raged now, so he's going to take attacks against you. I didn't pick up on the mic this time. Maybe it's only when I'm talking. Yeah, it's a little threshold after that. If I just roll slightly low from the microphone, it's not that bad. The first one is 9 plus 9 is 18 to hit.
That hits.
The next one is 13 plus 9 for 22 to hit. The first one is going to be a total of 14 points of slashing damage, followed by a 8 points.
14.
Do you need to concentrate?
Yes, I do on this spell.
That is
so I
going to
have
be
make...
2 checks, both of which are DC 10 Constitution saving throw.
Alright. You know what? I'm not going to waste the die for this.
What really is wasting die?
Okay, so I passed 1. Actually, let me mark my spell slot because I forgot to do that. And then second, so passed the first one and failed the second one.
All right. Do the wolves disappear, or you just lose control over them?
I feel like they disappear, but like I feel like the wording in the spell is kind of vague.
Conjure animals.
Conjure animals, yeah. Let me
Look at the words.
look it up real quick just to
Yeah,
confirm.
on hand.
Class. Roll down.
Does it end the spell when you lose concentration? Because it says each beast is also considered fey and disappears.
Alright, you
when
summon
to
fey
0.
spirits to take the form of beasts, appear and choose one.
Yeah,
The summoned each.
0 or spell end, so they do disappear.
Yeah,
Okay.
So go ahead and get those filthy creatures off of my board. Who said that? But you're no longer concentrating.
Yeah.
Let me change your base color back to neutral. And this guy was buffed, so he does get an additional attack, thanks to his friend's bongos. That's going to be 11 plus 9 is dirty 20 to hit.
That's another hit.
Total damage is a max roll on a d8, so that's 8 plus 8 for a total of 16 points of damage, and you're not concentrating on anything.
Yeah. Alright.
Let's pass it over to Daedalus. Take in mind, you are prone, so you do need to use half of your movement to stand up.
Peter the orc.
Who's Peter?
The bongo player.
What?
The bongo player.
What about him?
Peter the orc. Cuban Pete.
Oh, okay.
Um.
Zing, right over my head.
let's see. So half my movement to stand up.
Correct?
Okay.
Doing a spittoon take or something?
Trick shot or whatever.
We gotta bring back spittoons, guys. I want to be able to
This will
spit.
be the channel for that.
What? Oh.
Oh, yes.
Oh. See.
No, it just instantly cut the trees away.
Yeah, it's the height thing.
Now it looks like we're in a cut down forest.
My nature.
What, a tree nerd. My nature.
Art thou doing some sort of breath weapon, sire?
Yeah, actually.
Alright, I'll prepare my saving throws. What is the type and DC?
8 plus proficiency plus on.
Thanks.
That I've written down.
Get wrecked, Adam, okay? Go.
My proficiency is 4, and my is this my like?
Well, that's the DC saving throw, but I need to know
Yeah.
the saving
14.
throw.
Would it be dexterity if you're doing a breath? What is it
Oh.
called?
Assume
That I don't have
since
written
it's a fire attack, it's definitely dex, because red dragons are dex saving throws. Constitution is not what you're using. You're using dexterity. Barbarians do have danger sense, in the sense of any attack that they can see, they do have advantage on dexterity saving throws.
What's your DC on this, Andrew?
At 14, I believe.
14.
14. Yeah.
2 passes, but that does mean they take half damage. So go ahead and roll that. And it's going to be halved again because they are raging. You guys talk about my loud dice.
I just.
We gotta get padded dice cups. 7 reduced to quarter is going to be... 2?
I fucking hate barbarians. God damn it.
So this was... Let me bring up their health. This is number 1 and 2. So 2 is... Alright, squared away on that one. Is there anything else you want to do?
The breath weapon does that count as a spell since it's like literally part of my body?
That
I
is
think
a
it's an
racial.
action.
It is an action, but it's considered a racial ability and does not technically count as a spell slot. In the same way that you farting is not technically a spell in real life.
So do you have extra attack as a?
You cannot
Yeah.
use extra
So you
attack
could do.
in that.
Okay, so could you do breath slash or is it just breath?
You can only use breath
Okay,
because it's not considered taking the attack action.
I'm just breathing.
I'm trying to think who would get fucked up the most here.
You. What?
The guy right in front of you, probably.
Yeah, but there's strength in numbers here.
Oh fuck! Oh, my dice! My dice! Got it.
1 sec, I'm gonna step away for a moment.
Okay, that gives me time to think.
What's the plan here? What are you thinking, buddy?
Well, I could Misty Step.
But you are a front line.
Well, I would probably Misty Step next to you. I'm
And
thinking.
get me killed. No, I don't know.
Well, not when I say next. Hold on. I'm gonna. Oh no, don't move that. Fuck off.
What do you want me to do for you? I could.
Well, no, I'm thinking. So if I Misty Step, like, okay, the game. Oh, because the trees.
It's because of the tree. So like there and then use the tree that I'm next to. Oh no, I'm not next to one.
Well, if I Misty Step here.
Sure.
Actually, I wouldn't even need to Misty Step. I could just.
Well, you could go to near the between the sign and the tree near where Zen is, because it's my turn next, and I can move. That might be quite good.
Hold on. There's arrow keys. So I'm there. 1, 2.
I'd go next to Zen. I wouldn't go near me. I plan to move, so.
I'm probably gonna move too. So
Yeah. You're like a tank, so you've got to strat yourself. Are you trying to get like your aura? Because I can put that around you if you want to navigate.
What is it with Filipinos and using stock laughing sound effects in every video?
Phil of Pino. Is that where you had to go? Like,
Don't worry.
You had to
karaoke,
find-
isn't it?
Stop
It's a fucking
laughing.
Like the Jack in the Box sound effect, where it's like a cackling, like the laughing teeth
Yeah.
gag thing. Yeah, they love shoving that in all their videos. Did you figure out what you wanted to do, by the way? Please say yes.
I have to use the arrow keys to move around a little bit.
Okay, it's not a
Like,
problem.
I'm not actually moving, but it's just like the trees are really fucking with things.
Well, sorry for nature.
All right. Yes, I will move. 1, 2, 3.
Nope.
There.
Okay, that is going to trigger one attack of opportunity from the half-orc warrior in front of you.
Understood.
Making the attack now. Yeah, that's probably gonna hit. Probably gonna
Crit,
hit.
isn't it?
Yeah, it's crit.
Okay. Lay it on me.
I'm going to elect to maximize the dice roll on this one. So on a d8, I do the 8 guaranteed.
Mhm.
For a total...
+8, right? Like,
Yes, +8. So 8 + 8 is 16 points of slashing damage. You're not concentrating on anything.
Glad I did this in the proper order. You said 16, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then... with my bonus action being the only thing I can do, let me just check real quick. In order... I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Sure. Let's go ahead and set your base mini to a bright bluish to signify your Shield of Faith on you. You can't have more than one color, so you also need to have one for concentration, I believe.
Well, I can keep track of the... if you want to just make it concentration, I'm just going to put, like, in quotes, like, in addition to my...
I have AC.
No, it's... well, it's just +2. I'm literally just going to write a 2 next to my thing. Or I have...
2 AC. Ow!
Air conditioning. Alright, fair enough.
and then...
Use the yellow base for your concentration then.
Yep. Alright.
Laszlo, your turn is nigh.
It me.
If you can also, when you end your turn of movement, if you can be inside of a square. You're like in
Andrew
a,
has walked away.
you're in a quadrilateral. Or a intersection.
What now?
A
Me.
four-way intersection, yeah. Whenever you end your
The-
movement.
Seeing as these fellows in front of me, I'm gonna cast a spell at them.
Wow.
I'm gonna do a phantasmal killer at the naked-looking one.
They're all
So the
naked.
one that was wailing on. Make a Wisdom saving throw. I need to also roll a D100 because it's a magic spell that is higher than a cantrip, and I'm wearing more than certain items.
I think this person failed on the Phantasmal Killer check, but also let's resolve the potential for a Wild Magic Burst.
Okay, so I got 62
Right.
on that. I'm all good.
Yep, you're looking for anything that dings for 10 or below. Is a Wild Magic trigger.
This individual takes 36 points of psychic damage. They become frightened for the duration. I don't know if they're immune to fear or. So at the end of each of their turns before the spell ends, they must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw or take 4d10 psychic damage. And as a bonus action, I'm going to Misty Step 30 feet.
Place yourself where you want to end up.
30 feet's the 6.
Daedalus still on the floor.
No,
No, he's up. He's next to you.
His model's still knocked down, that's why.
Oh, is it?
No, it's up on mine.
Oh, okay.
I Misty Step here, so that is also another spell that is higher. I'm going to roll. I got a 34 this time, so it's still okay.
Yeah.
Yes, anything that's above a cantrip. And then I'm going to use my movement to travel 5 and I'm going to turn around. And that will be my turn, but I'm concentrating on something as well. So I've got that noted.
Zen, that's on you.
Did my missed attack last turn broke my stealth, right?
Yes. You do have cover behind this tree if you'd like to re-stealth.
Could he cover behind me because he's a rogue?
No.
Okay.
It's a feature that I think halflings get.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Well, he's
Squat
a dwarf.
nimbleness.
He's short,
Yeah,
but he's still a medium-sized creature, so
I could make him smaller. Take
Well,
his
he makes
legs.
up for it in width than he does from height. Oh, he's quite a wide boy.
Well, for my bonus, I'll use cunning action to hide.
Make a stealth check.
I rolled a 25.
Good stealth.
Then I'm going to try to hit half orc again.
Alright, go ahead and make
First dagger
a...
throw at advantage.
Get him.
I'm not using this dice. Both of those missed. My first attack. Let's switch to the cover D.
Any successive attacks are going to be regular rolls.
Okay, so for my second attack, and that dice just fell on the floor.
Does your dice roll on the floor? Is this a problem for you? Then you need our sponsor for today. A
Dice
shoebox.
roll.
I do have a dice box. I just dropped my
Nondescript
dice before I
shoebox.
rolled. You have a dice tray. Oh, that also missed. That is a 6 plus whatever.
Indeed. You still have all your movement. He runs away.
4, 5, 6.
Where's he gone?
Hold on.
You blame him?
I gotta get out of here.
Not used to my my arrow keys on this.
Did you get new keycaps?
No, this is a different keyboard. Well,
A giant keyboard.
no, it's my smallest one.
Is it a 20%
Seven.
keyboard?
It only has the escape key. It's made by the French.
It's all white.
I can't hide under this.
Where are you trying to go?
Behind this.
Hold
tree.
on, guys. Hold on.
Oh,
guys.
that's because it's small. I can't go under it.
Where'd your mini go? Oh, it's in the tree.
Where's he going? Man's going places.
Press one more time. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I can do that.
That's a good spot.
Everything misses.
Wisdom saving throw. That's a natty 1.
Your brain hurt.
Okay, more damage coming his way.
Just assume they're ginger.
24 points of psychic damage this time. And yet, he has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls, while the source of fear is within its line of sight and it can't willingly move closer to its source of fear. So, yep.
This creature is, well, let's say I'm gonna use this orangutan as its source of fear. I'm gonna say it's like right over here, I guess.
I'm scared.
Pretty spooky, honestly.
Oh my god, yeah, what the fuck? Standing up. Next character right there.
So wait, does it? You do? What? So you're not the source of fear? For
I'm
this
the source
spell?
of fear, I think.
No, isn't it a phantasm?
Phantasmal
You tap into
killer-
the nightmares,
Yeah, it's
nightmares of the
orangutan.
creature. He just had illusory manifestation of his deepest fears visible to only that creature. So, yeah.
This.
How's it looking? Is he like addled? Is he like panicked?
Let me just double check it. I'm pretty sure this is. Oh, it's a different subclass of barbarian.
That's immune to fear.
Yeah, it's
Frenzy.
berserker.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's have this person take a step back behind this tree and take a dodge action. Okay, Varys, you can take your turn. There is a guy menacingly standing behind you.
I am going to turn to face him and stare menacingly at him.
Whoa. Where's his foot?
I've always assumed that where Varys is pointing his arrow is where he's facing forward.
Well,
So,
like when I mess
okay.
around with the hold alt thing, like whenever I drag it to like the most immediate way that I would want it to be forward, it drags like your front foot like that.
all right. So first off, seriously, in all seriousness, I'm going to use my bonus action.
Oh, serious now though.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to do another planar thing, the force attack. And I'll hold my arrow, my bow and arrow up at him, point blank, prepare for the attack roll, but before the attack roll happens, I bamf.
Badass
and feet.
motherfucker.
I walk away
He's like-
casually.
Runs.
Wait, I'm hitting the wrong button. Look. So yeah, I teleport.
Next time, some
So this is a
gang
teleport,
stalks
not
this
a.
fly girl.
So this is a teleport, not a.
Run.
Not a move. I think teleporting.
That's correct.
I always think of the fucking soul hack.
All right.
meme.
So
Catch with the
attack number
neutron
1. Here we
style.
go. Let's see what happens. That is a 19 to hit.
That is unfortunately going to miss.
20
Okay.
doesn't hit it, so it's got to be.
Well, I wasn't sure if because he had used a different model for this part, for this one.
I think they're all the same. They're all
Okay.
loinclothed.
Okay.
For the most part, they're all just naked. I just
Apart
chose
from Bongo
slightly
Man.
different minis so that you guys can not have to stare at the same one over and over again.
Okay.
Also, this game only has 2 orcs, and they have like several other half orcs.
Orcs.
All right. But that said, I'm going to use another attack roll. I'm going to teleport another 10 feet. I think this is about 10 feet.
Read the sign. Take in the weather.
All right. This time though, instead of a regular arrow, I just want to make sure.
Wow, that's a very
50 caliber
cute
rifle.
keyboard.
Have you got a picture of it?
Yeah.
It's in the Discord.
All right. Oh yeah, I'm plenty close enough to use that. I'm gonna use.
Oh, sick. That's cool.
Let me just find. I'm sorry. Inventory is a little cluttered. I'm trying to make sure I see.
Is that an arrow keys near the space bars?
I'm gonna hit this guy.
Those are for different layers.
I'm going to
Two, right,
attempt
like-
to hit this guy with a tar arrow and see what happens.
Alright, make an attack roll.
All right, here we go.
That's what it sounds like.
As it leaves the thing.
No, that's only a 20 to hit. So
That unfortunately does miss.
Okay.
These guys, what's going on with them?
They're not wearing armor.
They don't need to.
All right. In that case, I'm going to use the rest of my movement to go as far as I can. Let me see. Let me get a line tool. That way we can just skip
Stand
the
on my
whole-
head, good sir. Back thine elves.
Oh no. I
Far.
might-
It's gonna go.
See you guys.
Go stand with Kalos.
Well,
Time
map
out.
keeps-
Time out. Time out.
All right. No,
Hold
this
on,
map
guys.
This map keeps screwing with my.
I gotta get a water break. If you just lower down the terrain
Yeah.
thing so that it just
I'm
shows
gonna head
the
over
tops
here.
of trees.
It's the green thingy slider on the side.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna move over here. Which.
Does pressing tab bring up the grid for you guys too?
No, because that's a DM tool.
Ah, get fu- Oh, well.
It just brings up the names
yeah.
of
Okay, I thought it would ask you to also bring up the grid.
snub-nosed monkey. That's not a
I'm
rank
just,
thing.
I'm just gonna,
actually.
I'm just gonna have him there. I like him.
He's the ultimate source of fear. I think that guy needs
Alright.
therapy if
I
that's
use
a
my
source
movement,
of
my
fear.
bonus action. That's my turn.
What if as a child he was mauled by a monkey?
Oh, he's got armor game. Maybe that's justified.
I'm gonna take this orc. Closest target is going to be Daedalus. He's going to swing. He does get the buff, and he does have action to do a total of 4 attacks. None of these are at advantage because he's not pincering or anything, and you're not prone anymore. So first one, 12 plus 9 is 21.
Nope.
Second attack is 2 plus 9 for 11.
Nope.
Third attack is 15 plus 9 for a 24.
That just hit.
And the last one is going to be 8 plus 9 is 17.
Alright, so only one hit.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll a d8.
Hey, how's your I know what's the
He
bonus
has
for
Shield of
Shield of Faith?
Plus
Plus
2 with Shield of Faith.
Jeez, still, how hard did now? What armor are you wearing again?
Wearing good armor.
Yeah.
I think it's also because he has a magic shield.
Good armor.
Oh, that's right. He has a thing,
Yeah.
yeah.
Total damage output from this guy is going to be a total of 10 damage slashing type.
Okay.
Please roll 1 concentration check. DC is 10.
Alright, that's Constitution.
Constitution saving throw.
That was very artful.
Yep. 24.
Everything's up. Alright.
Nice.
I'm gonna have this guy pass over his turn, and it's gonna go to this guy with the bongos. I'm gonna have him step. Oh, wrong guy. Select this one, please. Step forward. I'm gonna have him cast Dispel Magic. Yep. 17 plus 4 is 21. That definitely dispels your magical effect on this person.
Does it have to be from the source, or can it be on the individual? I don't know how that works.
It will be on them, because you cast it on them.
Yeah.
Besides, technically, the source of fear, aka the floating monkey, is not technically real, so you can't dispel
Ooh,
the
it
fate.
is real to him.
Well-
Was.
Unfortunately for you, the monkey is no longer on the field.
Damn it, monkey, and he just walks off the field.
I used 1, 2, 3 squares to move. I'm going to use the rest of my movement to 1.
2!
Oh, jeez.
He was just saying 2, okay.
He sneezed really loud.
Why, Bongo Man?
Alright, let's pass it over to the next guy, which is this one. Seeing as Varys teleported twice and then proceeded to run away, I'm gonna have this guy go forward. 1, 2, 3. No. 4. 5. 6. Right? You know what time it is.
Advantage time.
11, 11, 11.
Is
I
he
do
out
have a
of
shield
the?
on
He's
my
out
back.
of the range of the bongo guy, so he doesn't get 4 attacks. He just gets 3.
I do have a shield on my back.
You have a shield on your back and you have a shield on your arm?
Well, wait, okay.
You either have shield. You'll either have shield on your arm and you get the AC
And
of
Dark
it.
Soul it.
You can't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's not
No,
like
I-
the fucking the Jester's robe from DS2. or the ring that does that also?
Just equip 10 shields.
Well, I already said that's not a thing. So also this guy is well within range of the bongos. 60 feet radius.
Cool. Good job. Just want to check.
Bongo time! I mean, he's not hitting you with bongos, he's hitting you with axes.
He could hit us with a bongo. If he
Takes it.
wanted.
So, first set of rolls. Let's see, 16 plus 9, 25 to hit.
Yep.
Second attack. 2 higher than the previous.
Yep.
This one actually misses, because that's going to be an 18.
Mhm.
And the third and final one is a 16 plus 9 is 25. So 3 total hits, none of which are crits, which also means concentration checks. Technically speaking, I should have you do these one at a time, because the first one could technically knock you out of the thing, but then it wouldn't be 18 anyway, so this would still
Well, yeah,
regardless
the one.
But-
All right. Would you want me to just do 3 then?
I'm just gonna do all of these at once, because it wouldn't matter for the third strike whether or not missed, because even if you get taken down, you would have missed anyways.
I'll do 3 rolls then.
Okay, so,
Yeah. Okay. I did fail. So.
okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and change your base color to neutral again. 7, 7, 2 on my d8s, so that's 14, 16, plus rage, damage, plus strength, is plus 8, times 3 is 24, plus 16 is 40 exactly.
So the total damage I took is 40.
Correct.
All right. Daedalus is looking hurt.
We're gonna go ahead and... That guy's turn is done. Daedalus' turn is now.
Okay. Okay. Does drinking a potion open me up to attack an attack of opportunity?
That is not a rule we have engaged, and I'm not going to suddenly sling that on you just because I would feel like it. Although it would be
Alright,
fun.
then it is a bonus action, right?
Correct.
Alright, let me see if I have enough d4s for this.
Although if we were playing Elden Ring, I would have read your inputs and attacked you.
I got him.
Okay. Been a while since I've opened the dice bags.
It's funny, that input reading thing, even if you're not actually drinking a potion, they still read the input and
Yeah.
proceed to do something stupid.
Zulu the Witch does all that sort of stuff on YouTube. It's pretty interesting.
I don't watch witches. I burn them.
Puts on Puritan hat or whatever, fucking one with a belt on it.
Alright, I'm drinking a
If you drowned, you're not a witch.
superior healing potion. 8d4 plus 8.
Chad potion.
Correct, right?
It's all d4s. Superior.
8d4 plus 8 is what I've written down. I just want to...
Yeah. It's all a number of d4s plus the flat amount at the end is also corresponds to the potency.
Potency of
But it's
the
always
potion.
d4s. Strongest potion.
Potions.
Oh, you know, since you can do that camera filter on the this, you can totally make yourself look like the potion seller or the warrior.
I'm not doing it.
I don't know,
I'm
Dan.
not doing
I don't
it.
know, Dan. Next time you DM, if you got a potion seller,
Next time,
that's gonna be this Halloween, because Dan's actually surprising you guys with his Halloween one shot. You can
I'm
feel
not
free to
doing
use
that.
my module that I did for the dice, because that's very convenient and easy to jump in and out with.
I mean, if you want to join in and be spooked, then I will put something together quickly.
I'm not easily spooked, Dan.
Adam,
I,
you pussy.
Did you say you eat pussy?
You're a pussy.
Oh,
I said.
I heard you eat pussy. What?
Oh, insult.
Ugh.
Got it.
Oh, it's disgusting.
Ugh.
Please. Ugh.
What are you, some kind of womanizer?
This is a 2022, Dan. You can't talk like that.
What are you, woke?
I already.
Woke moralists, whatever Jordan Peterson says. Andrew is You're getting wrecked. You're taking out the D4 bag.
Probably spill them all out and just, you know,
You went, ha!
dropping spaghetti.
I can't hold all these D4s.
Saying we got these nice multiple Ds you could roll on the tabletop. Look,
He's already done it.
look at this. I already rolled this many D8s. All of that.
You need...
No, I already did that. I'm
Okay.
my follow-up now.
What? You're not gonna just drink a potion and stand there like a gibbon?
ID, like... idle...
He does have the. You do have the glass unicorn, Andrew. Remember that.
Well, that
Right,
just
you didn't take it
triggers- He
back,
doesn't
right?
trigger that.
Yeah. I know, but
20-foot radius.
So if you do trigger or get down to 0 HP, spawn the unicorn. His name's gonna be.
Didn't you know I'm a princess? You shouldn't be hitting me.
Oh, I'm
I
sorry.
don't give a shit, lady. I'm frothing at the mouth right here.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What's
Why don't you say so?
Alright, I am going to use the wand and cast Ice Storm.
In this localized region,
Oh wait, 20-foot hold on. Wait,
it's 4
wait.
cubes or squares.
Hold up.
These guys are gonna
I
get...
need to gingerly
cold.
place my shit.
Firmly grasp it. I was gonna ask if you guys want me to just lop off the top of the trees, but that's gonna take a while.
Don't worry about it.
I would need to
It's
delete
fine.
them one at a
I
time.
mean, right now that's. I guess where I'm
Alright.
standing, they're moved, so I don't. There are no trees blocking my view now. But
I am casting Ice Storm. How did the... Oh, actually, real quick. How did backstabs work again?
Backstab
be
is
behind
if
them,
you're at
Sides as well, or just behind?
just
behind.
behind.
Alright, I'm casting Ice Storm.
On their back.
20-foot radius, 40 feet high.
Okay, so that's 4 tiles out, and there's no one flying, so don't worry about the height.
Yeah.
Hold on a
Random
sec.
passerby bird.
Oh fuck, it's really cold.
They would just outright die.
Oh yeah, probably. Free chicken for everybody.
So I'm gonna do concentration, not constitution saving throws. Or is it dex?
It is... each creature in the cylinder must make a dex saving throw.
I got dexterity. Peeking my microphone again.
I wince every time that happens. It's going to be
It's
the
hitting
VOD clips
these
of
3
Dan
orcs.
wincing.
The boost is probably too high. The barbarians do get advantage on this because they can see the source. So
Wait, this one behind the trees wouldn't be able to see me.
are you sure? Because I can totally draw a line of sight. Because
He can see through trees.
if I get one corner and it can touch your mini.
Okay.
See this corner right here, and it touches your mini. Even though the trees are in the
Okay.
way, there's the thing. It's not, the trees aren't as low hanging as you think they are. But the guy in the back who's doing the bongos, he's not.
Where's all this ice coming from?
So the first one is gonna be for the. I'm gonna go closest to you and then move around the back.
Okay.
That one is with advantage is 13 plus 6.
Let me see what they need to beat. It just says a dex saving throw.
It's probably on the wand.
Let me have a look. Ice
Uh,
Storm 5e. 6e.
Well, I'm looking at it right now. I don't know, like, how is it?
There'll be a condition to be like, if they pass it. This, if they
No,
fail
it's
it.
for the
but what
DC
do they have
is
to
usually
pass?
the DC is built into the wand. It's not your spell save
Oh,
DC.
gotcha.
Do
That'll be on
you?
you then, Mr. Adam.
You got this back from. Wasn't this from?
It was Blubbery Fight.
This is the
It
blubber.
It was the imp, not the imp, the kobold that used it.
That one
Yeah.
would be the DC is 15 then.
All right, so I think the first one passes. What you're saying?
The second one is 10 plus 6 is 16.
Well, I say don't pass.
And the guy in the far back is yeah, he passes too. He got an 18 plus.
All right.
Is he concentrating on something?
But he's got the bongos.
Yeah, but is he bongoing to do the buff?
Yeah, well, I need to know the damage first before I can do the check.
Sure.
So.
Yeah.
All right, so 2d8, 4d6. And then, I mean, regardless of that, this whole area is difficult terrain now. 17 damage, so halved, and then I guess quartered for the raging one.
So we're gonna say
Oh, wait.
that's...
Fuck.
Stop swearing. I said this is... Wait, I already did... I put the tag that's not for kids. That's right, you can swear.
Hold on.
Fuck.
Hello?
They're two different damage types. Does it matter?
None of it is psychic, so no.
Oh yeah, it's force and cold.
No, it's only if it's psychic.
Alright.
So 17 would go down to 9 and then down to 5. So 5 for the barbarians in the back. So that's number 5. Sorry, 5 damage for that guy and 5 damage for this one. This guy takes half, so that's gonna be 9. And this is which numbers? This guy's number 1, 2, 3. He's number 3. He hasn't been damaged yet, so that's going to take 9 points. I'm going to do a concentration check, but it's only a DC 10 because it's less than an amount of damage, and he succeeded on his saving throw to keep the bongos going. Can't stop the music.
Does it count as two different attacks because it's a 2d8 bludgeoning and then 4d6 cold?
No.
Okay.
That's penciled in as one thing.
Difficult terrain. It was... Alright, let me just keep this up. It was centered on this guy, so... feet, or 20 feet. And... that is all she wrote. Laszlo.
Okay. I'm going to move up behind this chump, and I'm going to hit him with my rapier, which misses. And then, as a result of that, at advantage. Oh,
yeah, you're backstabbing him and pincer.
Still miss on the first attack. I was going to make another one. 27 to hit.
Hits.
I'm going to just roll the second one to see if that hits as well. 27 again to double my ins. Okay. A hit. 8 points of piercing damage with my rapier.
Alright, he is raging, so that is going to be reduced.
4 points to him then.
This is orc number 4. He hasn't been damaged yet, so this is damage on him. Wait, I subtracted wrong. Okay.
Cool. And facing the right way. Yeah, that'll be my turn.
Alright. Unnamed Zen.
Yes, Mr. Unnamed.
You can't change that, right?
I don't know. I think it was because the model I never saved it under a name.
Whoa. So sneaky.
Fine.
I actually didn't know he got there. That's kind of...
Wait, did you phase into the bush? Hold on.
He's that small.
Oh, I must have didn't dispose
No, it's
the
because
bush.
it's cut off.
Okay.
I gotcha. Yeah. Bongo Man never knew what hit him. You kind of look like an elf.
To...
This is an Elder Scrolls, so no.
What?
Orzamer are
Oh,
technically
I know.
elves.
I know where that don't count as elves. God damn it.
But I'm poor-sighted, and
I'm going to use.
think about it,
Step of the
racism
Wind
is
to
learned.
dash as a bonus action.
and I'm illiterate.
You're getting stuck on the thing.
Oh, 4, 5, 6. If I touch it, I'm in it, right?
That
Well, it's difficult terrain as a
Listen.
monk. You're
But
like
not damage.
No.
The ice of cold, the ice balls have already fallen. It's just that it's covered in golf balls now, so you gotta.
And
tread
Is that storm a
carefully.
one-time thing?
Well,
or is it
wait.
per round?
At this level, shouldn't as a monk, aren't you like immune to difficult terrain?
I don't think it's
That's not a thing.
Was I okay? I'm having like a.
It may
was
have
I
been your
not-
subclass, maybe.
Well, no, because I was way of the long death. That was just essentially shields.
Probably not. We'll look at it later, I guess.
I'm going to throw some knives at Bongo Man.
Bongo man, no.
Hit his bongo so he can't play it anymore.
I'm going to assume 12 misses.
Unfortunately, yes.
Second attack, that is even lower.
You
Actually, no, it's higher.
What hit?
13.
No, sorry.
Ah! You led me
both-
on there. I thought you...
You run out from the woods screaming about some profanities. Could be elf related or
I'm
not.
angry about orcs.
As this guy is using his fingertips to strum along on his bongo, you throw your knives at him, and they sail like one over his shoulder, and like one gets caught in the dirt just in front of him. He like turns around and kind of just looks at you like, "What?" And you're just standing there.
Yep,
What are
and
you?
everything misses. I've missed every attack this game.
Consider virtual dice. Hmm?
I actually might after this.
This orc is going to go ahead and see that his bongo friend is being assaulted. So it's 1, 2,
How
3,
does that
4.
one look like as he emerges from underneath the tree?
Pretty damaged.
He hit difficult terrain, so that's going to be slow.
I've been counting it the whole time. You lose track.
Hold on one moment.
Stop being such a fucking nerd. You're keeping me from being able to count.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Andrew's done. He's gone.
5,
Tell me your BS.
6,
Oh, okay.
7, 8. The speed, a barbarian has an additional movement of how many?
You get some more movement, I think, at a certain
Check.
level.
Depends on how much movement this person has left. I gotta check. Class detail. At this level, their bonus to movement is... "10 feet as long as they're not wearing heavy armor." Okay, and they're naked, so...
Heaviest loincloth ever.
Let's see. I'm going to use bonus action to use the full-blooded orc's racial feature to move 10 feet towards a target. So I don't have any bonus action, but I do still have a total of 3 attacks because bongos are bongoing. No advantage on these attacks, just straight rolls. 15 plus...
Yes.
Yes. The next one is 7 plus 9 is 16 to hit.
That misses.
Third attack. 8 plus 9 is 17 to hit.
That misses. Thank you, bone armor. Only the first attack hit.
Correct. 1d8. 4 plus 8 is 12 points of slashing damage from the axe over here. You're not concentrating anything, so I'm going to go ahead and move it over to the next person, which is Varys.
Okay, give me 1 second. I just want to see. I'm trying to figure out who I have line of sight on because the trees disappeared. So it looks to me like I have line of sight on everyone, but I'm trying to
If
figure
you
out.
don't lower it all the way, you should still be able to
Okay.
see like the trunks of the tree.
All right. No, okay. I don't have line of sight to that dude. All right. So I'm gonna move. That's. All right. So instead, what I'm. Let me see. Shit. Let me go back to where I was.
Oh, it's
So-
not 10 feet. It could have been my whole movement. Damn, that's crazy. Eberron.
For what?
The Orc Racial is aggressive. As a bonus action, you can move up to your speed towards an enemy.
Oh,
It's not just 10 feet. I thought it was 10 feet.
They're that angry.
literally says.
That's
Can you
fucked,
combine that
so-
with dash?
You can.
Fucking
Alright.
triple. I think that's more like a monk.
Triple.
That's why
that's a-
full-blood orc is
that's
not a
full-
playable race
It is.
by default.
It is an Eberron.
Well, you don't do Eberron, do you?
Exandria is also a S1 and some other thing.
Make a note of that for next campaign.
All right. I am just close enough.
I actually
to
haven't
this-
read Exandria's stuff, so
Hmm.
I don't know who this guy is who made this thing, but he sounds like a huge nerd.
Might be like the nerd.
All right. I'm trying to just figure. Sorry. All right, this is not my movement again. I just want to get a sense of what I can see where I am and when. So.
When? It's now.
All right. So. All right. So I was close enough to that dude.
Are you guys in the stream right now? Can you just like put anything in the chat? I just want to see if it pops up on my OBS.
Okay.
Okay. You will-
I just want to see if it pops up first. Okay.
Predicted the Nico thing. Everyone loves that.
So bonus action on
I
the
did that
barbarian between Laszlo and Daedalus. I'm gonna do my thing.
Oh, 7TV is compatible with YouTube.
Is it?
Yes, I can.
You put them on
Why
your
are all the
thing.
global emotes fucking Pepe? Mostly, it's all Pepe.
Where's the Pepe? I don't see.
Pepe is a world force.
Here is the relevant one.
Go on, put a Pepe in.
All right.
Why
So
is
I
that-
teleport back 10 feet over
I didn't see
here.
Feels dank man. Okay.
It appears it's just
That
text on
attack.
my thing. I
All right.
think I
That
need to
first.
plug in.
That first attack did miss. Okay.
I like how it has the little portraits of your guys' avatars and such as username.
All right.
Oh, Pat, it's your name though. Are you sure?
Oh, I don't know how to
Dogs.
change that. I
Got
don't
it.
think you can change it because it's linked to your Google account.
Yeah.
So if I use my second teleportation to move here,
So you're trying to tell me that that's Dan's real name?
and this fucking tree is screwing me up. Can I get under this tree, or is it too low to?
Let me change the thing. That one's low enough.
Is it blocking my, or can I like? Because I'm on the outside where I would have teleported was basically on the opposite side. I'm trying to figure out what the tree too thick for me to be like.
I'm gonna say it'll cost you 10 movement to move through it.
Well, no, but I would have teleported there, so I'm
Oh.
trying to where I can teleport.
Yeah. Wait, I'll just press. Oh. Wait, hold on.
This is screwing me up because I don't know if I
There we
would. Now I'm not even sure if I would have teleported there because now I'm seeing it from this angle. I don't think I would have had a clear line of sight to shoot anyone. So now I'm.
Move the tree back then.
All right, I teleported here. I missed the first attack. I'm trying to figure this out. Fuck. You know what? Instead, I'll teleport. Let me see. Make sure the angle is. No, that's. Damn, this fucking map, man.
Next time, don't pick a fight in a forest.
Oh,
Got
sorry.
it.
There's
Pick
just
this
trees
fight.
everywhere.
Okay. Instead, second attack will bring me. Second teleport will bring me over here, I think. And I'm going to. Do I still have line of sight on this dude? 'Cause I
And it's
didn't-
better with better TT.
Okay, yeah. So that's gonna. I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna use
Still
my second
mostly
attack on the
Pepe.
same. Second attack on the same orc. I'm gonna use a different dice because this one. Just to see what happens. 12 plus 11 is 23 to hit.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Okay. So that is 6,
What the
12,
fuck is
7.
this?
So that's 19 force damage, reduced however much you want.
We're gonna say that's 10.
All right. So yeah.
This
And
was.
I'm gonna use.
Okay, got it.
All right, and then I'm going to use the rest of my movement to head and
Kill that fucking nerd that's hurting head.
move in this general direction. Damn, I can't even fucking. This is killing me here. All right, there we go.
No more trees ever.
We could do the next campaign in Sanctus, so there's
Desert.
no trees.
Do it in the same setting. Just be good.
Why are you thinking about the next one, Adam? Huh?
I already do the world building. I haven't done any plot or anything though. It's, cool,
That's
it's cool
you
to
guys.
think
That's
about.
us.
All right. To me, on this map, these trees don't look close enough together that they would have. I can skip in between these trees, right?
I mean, you don't have to skip, but yeah, you can go through them. That's
I hate
Alright.
trees. Skip them. Gone.
trying to like go over here or something.
Yeah, basically is 30 feet from where I was. So basically about there.
All right.
Yeah, that'll be my turn.
All right. That is gonna be this one. That
On tree.
is
He's got it.
half orc warrior. This one that is already in front of him. I don't see much reason to not just keep swinging. You are currently pinched, so I'm gonna do these one at a time.
Where is...
Yes, that's a 28 to hit.
Where's my cord to charge my fucking...
That crit.
No, it's 28 total.
Oh, here it is. Right in front
Okay.
of me.
If battle axes could quit on an 18, that'd be stupid. Same damage, not same damage, same roll. 12 plus 9 is 21.
That I have 21, so I think that hits.
Okay, so 3 total so far, and the last one is 10 plus 9 is 19, so 3 out of 4.
Yeah.
Damage total is gonna come the ways of 6, 6, 3. Oh, we almost had a bad number there. So that's 6, 12, 15 plus 24.
24 total?
No, it's 15 plus 24 because it's plus 8 because the strength, and that's times 3 because it's 3 hits. So 15 plus 24. It's 39.
Alright, I have no health.
Okay, exploding unicorn. As you take your damage, you feel something shatter in your pocket. And one. We even have a unicorn on this thing.
I don't know if there's actually a unicorn. There should be.
It's
But in Fae, maybe.
could be. Nope, it's a mushroom guy.
Of course.
Is there a mount section?
So this also answer the question, does it base it on the body or the soul?
Yeah.
The
hat
well, you
appears.
can't be a virgin in your
Very
soul.
Spirit.
Yeah, that's kind of stupid. So
Can
ins-
you?
I don't have a unicorn and I can't find one, so instead I'm going to use this goose.
Yes, golden
Well-
goose.
Alright, we could do it based on the...
Your hymen is intact, so.
Well, it
chill.
could be...
Oh,
Oh, no, what
Gabagool.
I'm saying is the appearance could be based on the person.
It's a
What, a
unicorn.
goose?
Jackal.
It's a
It could
unicorn.
be a giant goose with a horn. Can we do that?
I don't have the ability to change these models. Andrew.
No, I know, but like, can we do it where it's a one?
I was
goose?
pranked all along. It was actually a goose.
Well,
not
no, it's a
fucking
unicorn.
Why would
It
they
is a
make a glass unicorn if it turns into a fucking goose? Doesn't make sense.
The myth of the unicorn is largely misrepresented.
It's actually just a goose this whole time.
It's a one-horned goose.
Anyways, unicorn. Goose.
That's right.
Alright, it's going to spawn out of nowhere, and in the nearest unoccupied space, which is where I put the goose. As its reaction, it's going to heal you for 8 plus 2. So you get 10 points of healing.
Okay.
And in your head, it's going to telepathically tell you, greetings, fair maiden. How might I help you?
I have to respond.
I mean, you don't have to.
Ew.
You can leave them on red.
I'm dying. Please help.
It responds with, "Perch yourself atop my back. We will flee this locale." You can't do that right now because it's not your turn, but that's...
One, give me a
Yes.
round.
next is going to be the Bongo Man.
Yes.
He's going to look at you, Zen. He's going
Yes.
to turn, face you. He's going to jum his fingers on the rim of his bongo, and eventually he turns it into a hard thwack on the middle part with the flat of his palm. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, as you hear a booming...
Thunderclap.
It's something else.
As I said, I'm going to use the virtual dice since I have had shit luck.
Confirmation bias, let's go!
Put a paper
Use
on
this
this.
for your class, Adam.
He knows.
I think Pat's just cursed.
Hold on a second.
Oh, wait, maybe.
Bated breath right here. What's he gonna get?
I'm going to spend a luck die.
Woo!
The description is you
Confirmation
can use
bias.
it after your first roll. This before the outcome is determined.
Sure, I haven't determined the outcome yet because you haven't had it on your thingy, so... But if
Hell
I
yeah.
say words, then you're screwed.
A sharp head,
Ooh,
right?
I
You
rolled
can't say
a
words right now.
20.
Oh!
He went back to the real dice and he got a real 20. Guys, it's...
Confirmation D's.
Confirmation bias. Well, actually, the total would be 23 then.
Doing that to spite you.
So he slaps his hand on his bongo and you feel a thunderous pulse through your head. Almost as if it was gonna, like, knock your block off. Kind of like a, one of them psychers in that one video game that I don't have the beta for yet.
Gronk got in, so you should be able to get in.
I just need to get Game Pass. It's $1. I think it's $1 right now. If you get the, anyways.
It's always a dollar.
Don't you have Game Pass because of the didn't you do the Fallout thing?
No, that was for Amazon Prime.
Oh.
It was for games
Prime
on
Game
Windows, which honestly I fucking hate using because they default it to wherever your OS is installed.
Ooh, wow.
So
My OS is on my C drive. Don't yell at me.
not everyone.
Rookie error.
Well, it's not an SSD.
Oh.
I haven't migrated it.
Hey, ditto.
But it's too much of a pain in the ass to migrate your OS.
SSD for that.
Well, I still have to.
Well, I built my computer before I even had an SSD. I only had my C drive, and I just haven't migrated it yet. You're not stunned. You do take a little bit of psychic damage though. It's gonna be reduced by half too.
My M.2 and my new power supply are still on my desk.
Instead of
ages ago.
taking 14 points of psychic damage, you take 7, and you're not stunned.
I just locked it away.
The next orc is the one that's over here. Seeing as he just got stabbed in the back, it's gonna... Do I want to kill you? Do I want to kill a unicorn though? Actually, I've never killed a unicorn before.
Yes, shut up.
I'm gonna... Who's the biggest threat right now? A guy who's stabbed in the back, or the unicorn?
I didn't do nothing. It was the wind.
You stabbed him in the back, so he doesn't like you. He's going to about face, and
Do it.
he is within...
Yeah, he's in
Bongo
the
range,
range.
so-
He gets 4 attacks. He needs to beat 21 AC.
We're gonna do one attack at a time. None of these have advantage, so... one is a 15 plus 9 for a total of 24.
First hit.
Next one is a 5 plus 9 for 14.
Miss.
Next one is a miss also. That's a 10 plus 9 for 19 total. And the last one is a 19 plus 9 for a total of 28. So it's
Dos hits.
2 out of 4. No
Pretty
extra
good.
damage on
Pretty
these.
good 50% hit rate.
So this one's going to be 2d8s, so it's going to be a total of 7 from the dice alone, plus 8 plus 8, 16 from the damage
Give me
and
the full
rage.
total.
So 7 plus 16 is 23.
23 damage. Total.
Slashing, yes.
Okay.
You're not concentrating on anything, so I'm going to pass it over to Daedalus. The unicorn is kind of stood there and has told you what it wants to tell you. If you decide to go along with its wishes, then by all means.
Well, what happens if I get on its back?
It's going to cost you, I believe, if you don't have the ability, it costs you half of your movement to mount a creature.
So here's my conundrum, Dan. If I stand here and die, I will blow you up. And the unicorn.
Get on the thing. Do you. It's your turn, so it's your choice.
I think I'm gonna have to get on the unicorn, or else I run the risk of like exploding.
You do like 80 damage as well. Yeah, fucking.
So it's like
Toast my
liquefy
ass.
Dan or leave Dan to his fate. I'm gonna have to leave you to your fate, and
Yeah.
hope to God that this works out.
Which god?
Oh, they're not real. Calamari.
No.
This.
I guess we'll see what happens. Oh, I'm on the.
He's on it.
The goose? Yep.
Yeah, the Goonicorn.
Don't call him that, please.
Oh fuck! Why did you name it that?
Alright. As soon as you mount it, which does cost a bit of your movement, it's going to use its teleport ability. It's once a day feature. It can take you up to a mile away. You have any preferences? Otherwise, it's going to yoink you up to a mile away. And effectively be off the battlefield.
Oh, I get to choose. It doesn't just What do I choose a direction and it yoinks me a mile away, or it's like it'll just randomly yoink me
Up to a mile away. It's not necessarily always a mile away.
Okay, so I have control of it.
To an extent. I still take care of the actual creatures.
Well, if you
initiative,
call
and
it that
abilities.
accursed name again, it'll kick you off it.
Okay.
I didn't go to law school for this.
Alright, I need to think about where I want it to bring me, or else that's not good.
Do you have your pool of healing still?
Yes.
Okay,
Actually, that is a good point.
you got some options here. 'Cause you could either like stay on the battlefield but go like somewhere else within it that's like far enough away, or yeah, just if you really worry for your life, just get the fuck out. Like,
Okay, so now that I'm on its back, it's gonna teleport me. Does it attack too? Because it's sentient? How does this work?
You don't control the unicorn, I do. You're just telling it where you want to go, though. Because if I just teleport you a mile away, it's not exactly I mean, it is a fucking... What was that fucking Yu-Gi-Oh card? The emergency escape button?
Is that like Pot
Pot
of
of
Greed?
Greed,
Not,
yeah, me and Alec, we're on the same wavelength for that one.
it's a trap card that returns one creature
I
back to your
summon
hand.
Pot of Greed.
But you can use it
You
on an
can't do
enemy.
that.
I think
Apparently,
You
Pot
can
of
use it on
Greed
an
is
enemy?
Pot of Greed is broken. Apparently, according to standard Yu-Gi-Oh.
yeah, it's
You
banned.
can't use that. I summon Pot of Greed.
Apparently, because drawing two cards without any cost is too
Is that
powerful.
illegal?
It's- It's not balanced. Apparently,
I have a question about the unicorn.
Its name is Greg, and
Is it an ally?
it's considered an ally, yes. To you specifically. I'm not sure about the rest of your teammates. Because they're not virgins. That's actually a thing.
So even though it's my mount, technically it is not everyone else's ally.
It's an ally to you only.
It scuffs at non-versions. I don't know.
Ooh, you disgust me.
Ugh.
I'll go back to my superior 2D waifus.
Oh god.
Okay. And if I get off of it, it's my ally.
I mean, it's your ally regardless.
And getting off is half my movement.
You've used half of it to get on it.
No, it's 10.
Save
It's
your life.
10 to get off, but it's half to get on. There's a feature you can make it free to get off, but you don't have that.
Okay.
So, where do you want a TP? That stands for toilet paper. For your bunghole.
Okay. And is it gonna stick around?
You don't know.
I don't know. Okay.
You're just asking you where you want to go.
Just fucking roll with it,
Fucking
dude. See what happens.
Fortnite through the battle bus. Where do you want to drop? All right.
Where are we dropping, boys?
In between the
Palinova.
two orcs that Zen is fighting.
Okay. Well, I need to appear in the nearest unoccupied space, so I can't go directly in them.
Well, no, there's an unoccupied space in between them.
Yeah, but that's a 1-foot cube, and this goose is fucking 2x2.
Big fucking goose.
All right. So then, can I do it where? I'm gonna have to just use my character. It goes here, and then when I get off of it, I'm in this space.
So
if
that.
I use the 10 feet to get down.
So that.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my action, and I'm gonna dump 50 lay on hands points
Wow.
into myself.
All right. A very angry goose.
And
Bro is
Goose
that?
game.
so the glass unicorn broke, by the way, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Gonzo.
Yeah, can I glue it back together?
You have a
No,
real
I-
unicorn now.
I'm taking care of my inventory. I like to keep track of this shit.
Is lay on hands a bonus action, Andrew?
That's an action.
No, that's an action.
An action. What do you have anything left?
I have a bonus action.
Cry.
So let me see what I can do.
I am dying.
Don't believe I can do anything with my bonus action. So with that, I will end my turn.
A pot of greed.
Where does the unicorn slot in, by the way?
Hmm? Oh, he's gonna do something on.
Don't worry about
His
it.
turn.
Well,
Is it
that's
my
what
turn?
I'm asking. Like, when
It's a
his turn
surprise.
is.
It's my turn. I'm gonna shocking grasp this fucker in front of me with a 22 to hit.
Yep.
Fuck yeah. Okay. 5 points of. I min-roll on 2 of the 3d8s. So 5 points of lightning damage as I zap him. I go, no, and I'm gonna. You can't take reactions.
This is number 4, so that's gonna do.
5, 10, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I'm gonna move here. I'm gonna rotate here. And that is my turn.
Zen. And then the unicorn takes initiative 20.
Hey, I'm going to attack a half-orc warrior with advantage. With racist stats, by Ooh, 18.
18, unfortunately, doesn't.
28 total.
Oh, no, okay, never mind, that hits.
I didn't add
You got
the
let
total.
in.
That
You got let
the
in
base
there.
roll was 18.
Oh,
Yes, and I get sneak attack because of Daedalus.
Look at this. Look at us.
look at this
Dwarves
goose.
count as monstrosities. They do in my mind.
That's not a
That's
monstrosity.
racist.
Yeah.
That's also racist. Doubling down.
Now, whenever you choose a humanoid for this kind of thing, you need to differentiate from different types of humanoids.
The axe
you,
made me
and
do
you,
it.
And you got elf. Which technically, I think elf is probably the widest reaching.
Ooh, max rolled on both for
Oh my God.
normal attack and sneak attack, so that would be a total of 18 damage.
Okay, this one
By a
is currently
Steve.
raging, so
That
it
was
is going to be
half.
reduced to 9.
9. Second attack. And the advantage is only once, right?
No, that's only sneak attack once per
It
thing.
continues.
Oh, but I still
yeah.
get advantage.
Because you still have pincer, and your other advantage is we
24.
weren't sneaking. Yes.
What's his dice bias that we were hearing about? It's fuck.
Yeah, now it's
Get outta
working.
here. Yeah.
That is
It's like-
9 damage.
It's like Overwatch matchmaking. It's a forced 50-50.
Force 50.
We got to level the playing field right here.
Right, that does reduce the damage from 9 to 5. This creature is extremely super close to dead. Like, a lot dead.
Hold on a second.
Did I
But
hear?
he is also an orc.
Quiet.
Flurry of blows.
Alright, go ahead and make additional attacks.
Anticipation is killing him.
Does that hit?
That's it?
3?
3?
23.
Oh, yes.
He's leading you in on multiple things
That
here.
was
You get-
mid-roll, so that is 5 damage.
Alright, this one is diggity dead.
Gee.
And go ahead and set them as knockdown.
Okay, you know how for my Flurry of Blows I get additional movement?
Yep.
Can I split my Fury of Blows attacks?
Yeah.
Okay, so after knocking him down, I'm going to roll over this way. Over the body. I actually have full movement, so
Oh
I
my
can-
god!
I could just fucking cartwheel.
I like to
Dig
think
a
it's
divot
like
around him. Like,
he just
spin.
rolls like when you're down a hill.
But
Like
I'm
a lot more like
flat.
Ralph in The Simpsons. Like,
Ooh, still the first. Let me roll both actually. I didn't, but second attack was 26.
This guy is not as well armored as the barbs.
9 damage.
9 damage. This is orc number 3. He is not raging, so he takes the full brunt of that. His health is reduced to this amount.
Darn goose.
Alright, the unicorn. Let's see. La la la. La da da ba.
that's how he speaks. Like,
La 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 la.
la 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 la.
Can we all
Oh,
hear
Lord.
that?
Uh,
Or is
the,
it-
no,
Oh, no, it
Okay,
was psychically.
Okay.
I'm
We don't
to
hear
gore a
this
bitch.
all
goose. La, la,
the
la,
lying
la.
is just me looking at his stat sheet. Daedalus, you heal for another 11 points.
Oh,
I got one more of this thing.
groovy.
That is its action, and it's just gonna move over a little bit, just so it's kind of blocking the way for this guy. And that's the unicorn's turn. Let's move over to that one's dead. Let me clear them off the board. Apply turn order. Varys.
Okay, cool. Is this elevation here high enough that I would need to like do a check to get on, or is it just like
What, this rock?
well the little plateau here that's to my right, like this right here?
Oh,
Is
that one? No, it's just a slight elevation boost, just so that I can make the thing not just flat ground, because it's
Okay.
better on the eyes if you're not just looking at flat ground.
I'm gonna move over here.
Like when you go too high in a video game, you can see the reoccurring texture.
Okay. I think that guy is not within 30 feet of me. However,
Boomst? Yeah, you're 6.7.
all right. So instead of using my bonus action for that, I will use Old Reliable. I'm gonna mark him with Hunter's Mark.
Alright.
Cool.
Oh, wait, I do need to do a concentration check, because Zen did 7 in the back. 1 second. Okay, no, he still has
A
bunkos.
few times, right? Hit him quite a lot. Oh no, just the once on that flurry. Yeah.
Okay.
Barry.
And he's not any more armored than the rest of the guys, right?
Technically speaking, he's the only one that has a shirt
Okay.
Rest
I'm gonna
assured.
use
and
2.
bunkos.
I'm gonna hit him with both attacks. I'm gonna use the Razor's Edge arrows again, but both of them this time. Okay.
Okay, make your
What?
attack rolls.
Okay. Attack roll number 1. These bags are overlapping. Hold up. First attack is a 19 to hit.
Yep.
Okay, cool. We can find. All right, no, not that. All right, so. All right, attack number 1 is 8 plus 7. That's 15 piercing damage total, plus the plus the save to not get the bleed effect on his turn. It's a 13. It's only
14
13.
plus 2.
It's all right. He saves from that.
Got thick blood.
All right. Do you want to do the concentration check
syrup.
first, or do you want me to do my second attack?
Coagulation.
Coagulated blood.
He does save on the
Daedalus.
next one. It's a 13 total on his Constitution saving throw.
Oh, is this concentration? Because I didn't make the. Oh, yeah.
Well, this is his bongo thing that I'm rolling for.
Okay. No, that's what I was asking. All right. So attack number 2. Let's see what happens.
So I got to do
The
for
bongo
concentration
guy.
and the blood thing.
Yeah. So basically 2 concentration checks after this roll, assuming it hits.
You know what happens when you assume.
20 total to hit. On the
That
second
hits.
attack. Okay. So damage.
He's right.
Damage is again 15 piercing again on this guy.
Got it.
Nice.
First check is for the bleeding. That's 11 plus 2 is 13 exactly, unfortunately.
Ooh.
This is the concentration check for keeping his bongos alive, and he gets a critical 20.
Critical bongo. It's like a taiko drum or whatever.
It's more like the one you would use in like
Donkey Konga.
yeah,
Okay.
it's made of plastic and everything.
All right. I use my bonus
Where's
action,
that?
my movement, my attacks. I'm gonna call that my turn.
All right, this orc is this guy. Nearest target, you can see Laszlo right there. He
I
has.
cuss him out with my free action. Fuck you, buddy.
I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That is diagonal, so I can strike you from this angle. This reaches for 5 feet. You can use diagonals, just in case anyone wants to use that. You can use it. Checking bongo range of.
I think he was within the bongo range.
Yes, he is.
He is.
I think the whole area is basically bongo
Yeah.
range, unless
bongo
we
range is
we lead them like back to where the horses are. I think that you're good.
him a bongo man might move. So okay, hit me with them 4 bongos.
One at a time.
Yeah. So 21 AC.
14 plus 9 hit. Second one.
I'm going to reaction shield. I need to roll a D100. 50. Right in the middle. So my AC now is 26. So
Right.
would that have still hit?
That was 20. What, plus 9 is 25. Would it?
So it would have missed.
Wait, what's 18 plus 9 is
18 plus 9.
it's 20.
Oh, yeah.
No wait,
Hit.
hold on.
18 plus
18
9
plus 9
is 27.
Okay, that one still hits. But yeah, I still have 26 AC now. So.
That results in 2 of them missing as a result, so another 50-50.
Okay, so just tell me the total damage and I'll talk that in.
This is going to be 2d8s plus 16 for the total flat bonuses. So it's 8, 7, 16, 31.
31? Okay.
The guy who's caught in the middle over here is in a bad spot. I'm going to go ahead and give it the good old... I think it's Thunderstep or Thunderclap?
Yeah.
Thunderstep.
Counterspell.
Thunderstep. You need to go ahead and expend a spell slot for that.
Yep.
As a legendary action, the unicorn is going to cast Shimmering Shield on you, Daedalus. It gives you a temporary +2 on AC until the unicorn's next turn.
Okay. Wait, just as a result of me counterspelling?
No, it's just the legendary action.
Oh,
Because legendary
okay.
action can be used after anyone else's turn. It doesn't necessarily need to be on either person's side.
Okay.
Enemy or otherwise. But he's still going to be focusing all of his stuff on you because you're the virgin.
Okay.
Not going to give it to Pat. Sorry, Pat. You had too much sex.
Well, he's a monk. We don't know.
Oh, yeah, well, I don't know.
Hey, yeah.
Well, he doesn't
I
have
don't
the
know much
unicorn.
about that, man.
Well, we also didn't even have, he didn't have the unicorn in the first place.
The
So.
unicorn's just like, man, I am surrounded by virgins.
That
I'm like
is...
a pig in shit right now.
That costs 2 legendary actions. The unicorn has 3. Next is this orc warrior over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I just noticed there's a jack-o'-lantern.
Oh yeah, it's the season.
Yeah, it snuck it in there.
Fucking.
Ha.
You guys didn't even know I was being plastic. I feel like I hit it more like an Easter egg. 16 plus 9 is 25.
Billy is hiding somewhere on this.
Miss. 18 plus 9 hits. And the other one is a total of 26 as a result of
Yeah,
19 plus... Oh, not, sorry, 19. 26 is...
is my AC.
There was no advantage on any of these, so I'm just going to say the damage total. You're not concentrating anything, so don't worry about checks. Didn't drop dice on the floor or anything. 8, 14 plus 14, 24, 38.
38.
Yes, because 3
I'm
hits.
down. I am down.
You don't have a unicorn.
No, I am dead.
Well, you're not dead. You're just downed. Go ahead and make a roll on a d6. This is for the
Yep.
chart.
1.
Headshot.
Cool.
Go ahead and roll another d6 to see what happens specifically on the headshot.
DOS.
You got a broken nose. Gives you disadvantage on smell-based perception checks. Healed with a medicine check DC 15.
Okay.
Let's pass it over to Daedalus.
Alright, how does extra attack work again?
If you make the attack action, you can get additional attacks according to whatever it's being currently scaled with. You probably should have extra attack of
1.
1?
Yeah,
Do
one.
two, you can just do 2 attacks then.
I think Fighter would have 2 by now.
Yeah, fighter.
Would Magic Missile give me the second attack or no?
No.
Magic Missile is
spell.
casting a spell. It's
Okay.
the attack action, which is the straight up I swing.
Smart.
Yep, that's what I'm thinking.
I do want to incorporate some of those 4th edition combat abilities because it's more fun than just I swing my weapon.
It is. I swing my weapon in circles.
Someone say spinning.
Weapon arts?
They're basically weapon arts. Some of them are like
Once per day.
once per combat encounter, once per something. I don't
Once
know.
per day.
Yeah,
Perseverance.
not like that. It's like tripping attack. It's basically like the Battle
Battle
Masters stuff, but
When
everyone
someone
gets to
goes
use
Battle
them.
Master, it's like, oh, everyone has my stuff.
They get additional Battle Master dice whenever you like stack. They
Gotcha.
stack. So whenever one else runs out, because they only have maybe like 2 or 3 of them, that guy's got like
Guy
8.
has fucking, yeah, loads.
Well, what's the matter? You guys can't swing differently now?
Oh, fuck you, buddy. I'm a cool guy.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm gonna swing at the guy in front of me.
Okay, you have advantage as a result of Zen being behind him.
I'm gonna use my flail. My flail.
Free though.
Does the flail garner you any benefits based on Adam's
Oh, yes, it does.
system? Is it like
Oh,
Flesh Ripper or something?
Well, it's Shield Biter, but that's not what I'm getting bonuses for.
Flail is shield biter. You're thinking of Morningstar.
Flesh.
Alright, my strength is 4, my proficiency is 4, so this is plus 8. I have advantage.
You do.
Got another d20 in there.
We do have our D6s as well.
What's that?
We have our D6s as well. 'cause we did our recap.
I'm saving that. You'll see. Alright, so first attack. Okay, 24.
Yes.
Okay.
Nice.
Wait a minute. My smite is a bonus action.
Yes.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait.
I think you are high enough though. You just have an innate extra.
Yeah, but
D8.
I have. Okay, I'm going to like
The one that
this
burns the
guy
spell
is-
slot?
I'm red smearing this guy.
Sure. Well, I need to know if you're gonna do.
All right, I
extra
need to do
damage.
these. I need to do these attacks one at a time. So 24.
Virtual
Okay,
dice.
so that hits. So 1d8 plus the conduit of Zeus, so 2d6s. Plus I am going to smite him at the second level. So
Or d8s.
yes, I need to look up how many d8s.
At least
I
350.
think it's 4.
What if this guy just bongos you, dude? It's like, sorry, I'm bongoing. I don't care not.
1d8. Okay, so 3 more d8s. 1d8 just because I do that now.
I love that.
He's gonna
Just do
start
it.
clicking. He's adding the dice. Hold up.
I think he's adding it to his
There's
cup.
a lot.
He's loading his cup like it's
He
a
did it
fucking
like the
magazine.
chefs do when they put
There's
salt.
a
in it.
lot. I do
Well, that's
a
what
lot.
happens when you get a paladin. You get to keep adding the dice when.
Well, we just
The
put
the higher the
40 more
level he
dice
gets.
on this thing. Like,
If you want to get crazy with it, you spec into rogue and get sneak attack too.
oh my god.
It's almost as if someone did that.
Paladins and rogues, they get them high enough. They have basically nuclear attacks.
Not in D&D 1 or whatever it's called.
Assassination rogue paladin.
So this is the first.
Sorry, can't hear you.
Sorry, there's a storm coming. I can't hear you, Adam.
All right.
2 damage.
He's not resistant to anything, so just let me know the total.
Yeah, that's why I need to do this.
Oh, he's not raging?
Well, he's not a barbarian. He's been bongoing the whole time.
The fucking bard.
He's a
I
bard.
could discriminate, Adam, okay? You could.
All right.
you know,
So he's not resistant to anything. You don't need to know like specifics. I could just dump numbers on you.
dump him.
Yeah, I prefer if you didn't refer to it that way, but yeah.
2 damage.
Well, because there's lightning damage, there's holy damage, there's damage. This is a lot.
There's no
damage.
such thing as damage. It's
There
bludgeoning.
is now.
It's bludgeoning
Andrew's
damage.
invented damage with this roll right here.
Well, that also gets resisted by totem barbarians.
I don't know about that.
It's not psychic. It's damage.
It's damage.
Plus 4. All right. So this first hit is 33 damage.
Okay, he's living on a prayer.
Bongo in on a bongo.
All right. So second attack. I don't suppose 14 hits.
No, unfortunately, it doesn't. Did you roll with
Okay.
advantage? You still have Zen over there.
Yes, I
Okay.
got very low.
Unfortunately, he does have a higher AC than that.
I'm trying to think if I get any other bonuses that I can.
I scream.
No.
I speak to plants. You have any carrots on him?
Bite him. I don't have a mouth. Stab him.
Let me just.
Flex on him, because I'm a princess, but didn't you know?
You get killed by a Disney princess. Trademark.
See this little TM tattoo right here? That's what it is. That's what it translates to on his head.
Can I do anything as a bonus action?
I don't think paladins do much as a bonus action, other than the
yeah.
that you've already used.
Well, they cast.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Well, the running gag with paladins is you run in, you cast blessed, and then you start smiting. So it's like you're on the front lines doing your aura, and then so I don't think they're.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how paladins work. So
Next campaign.
I think the only
maybe.
other thing I could do is mount up. I don't want to do that because I give you advantage. So I will end my turn. And yeah.
Laszlo, please make one death saving throw.
I'll be right back.
Is that's con, right? Or
Isn't it
It's a,
flat roll?
it's a D20. 9 or below is considered a failure. 10 and above is considered a success. You can crit on these, technically speaking.
I got a 16.
Get 1 success. Out of 3. These are cleared any time that you get up. Just
Oh, I found your little jack-o'-lantern on the map.
wow. Everyone's found the Easter egg. Alright, let's pass it over to Zen. This
Those
guy,
guys.
yeah, he's holding the bongos in one hand and kind of like just barely be able to stand up. He's surrounded on all sides, and there's a very
Fuck
angry...
your bongos!
Roll a 28.
Yes! Yeah, it does. Or I don't really need to know the damage, because he's got exactly 1 HP, so...
Okay. So
Oh.
I just axe him back.
Alright, you axe him in the back.
I don't really like bongos.
The last thing you hear is his bongos hitting the floor, and it kind of like glides into a stick and kind of just goes boom.
Does it do a last tune? Like, boom, boom.
1, 2.
Okay, this guy is down, so we set him as knockdown.
Math is 25.
Art thou throwing?
I am throwing. And actually,
Throwing the fight.
That last look is a little like crippled thumbs
I'm going
up.
to use
like,
my bonus
yeah.
action to do the poison coat.
Alright.
Poison bongos.
22 hit.
Yes it does.
Ooh.
I'm back.
So
Hi,
the
back.
base damage is the 1d6. Natural, so that is 10 damage.
Alright, this is on... Let me just see which target this is. I believe this guy is number... It's number... number 2. 10 damage. He is raging, so this is going to be reduced.
And then must make a con save.
Right. Having a barbarian do a con save, that's what I want to do every day of the week.
Heard of it?
It's 18 total.
Yeah, he does pass.
Is that half damage on that, or is it no damage?
It doesn't say.
He does.
Let me find that for you. Item. It's a weapon. Half as much on success.
Okay, so it's 5d4. No, I'll use the game die.
You keep switching. It's gonna ruin the matrix.
5d4. 13.
Hey, not bad.
That is gonna be half because he reduces the damage for being raging, and also he did save, so
Yep.
it's gonna be 7 and then 4.
I also say fuck your mom.
Yeah!
Fuck your moms.
Alright,
Screw you!
if you're all set, it is the goose's turn. Your shimmering shield does dissipate, Daedalus, because its turn came back around. I'm gonna use its last healing touch of the day to give you another 2d8 plus 2 healing points.
Okay.
That's gonna be 16. Double sevens.
16.
And with that last use of healing touch, it is going to disappear.
Okay.
Varys.
Okay, let's see how far I can get. Should have done this. Alright, let's see.
You guys think I should make your portraits bigger, by the way? I can just shrink Tailspire.
Maybe half the screen.
You want to be half the screen?
No.
I think that's fine. You can see.
I'll use
You
my
could probably
movement
like
to
layer
go
us the same
here.
scale as you, maybe, but you could reduce the
Well,
game.
there might when there's more people here.
Well, this is already, like,
This is everyone.
accounts for everyone
Oh.
in terms of where it is right now. It's just missing, obviously, you got race car bed over here, and
Oh, race car bed.
Race car Johnny.
I have,
probably like that
and these
today,
are all in the
it's
same
just-
layer, so I can just scale them all up at the same time.
Alright, I'm
Yeah,
debating.
maybe a little bit bigger. But... Or I could just like zoom myself in to take up more of the shot.
Do I even? No, I don't have line of sight on these guys, right? Oop, sorry. Am I close enough? No, I don't. Do I want to?
How's that look? What are you eating there? What was that?
Sorry. I know what I have. Like, it's not that I don't know what to do. I have two options that I could do, and I don't know which one I want to do. So, let's see.
While
There's
you're
a-
considering, Adam, I have a question for you.
My birthday is on August 6th.
Doxed.
That's in my phone already. But
Okay.
as far as so I can't cast 2 spells on my turn. Could I cast a spell and then hold a spell? If they're two, if one's an action, one's a bonus action, though.
If the economy is such and you do have a reaction available, then yes.
Okay.
God damn it.
And also if you have spell slots, obviously, but still.
Mm-hmm.
All right. In that case, you know what? I'm not gonna spend the. I'm gonna use my bonus action to use the sprint.
Place yourself where you need be.
Okay. Let me make sure that's. Do I still? Yes, I do have line of sight on these dudes. Okay. Cool. All right. Laszlo is pretty close. What do I have to pick from?
Shoot Leslie. He's gonna die.
Put him out of his misery. He's not gonna make it. There's no point.
Sorry, buddy.
Guys, he's already
Fucking-
dead. He's still breathing. He's already dead.
I'll wake up and put that crown on and you'll die.
Okay. I'm gonna use. All right, I'll use both my attacks. 2 more of those Razor's Edge arrows. I'll throw them out there, see what happens. It'll be the guy closest. Actually, that doesn't matter. Wouldn't make a difference. Yeah, it'll be the guy closer to us. The guy on Laszlo's left.
Sure.
Okay, attack roll number 1. Oop. That is a 25 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this is just no bonuses because it's just a D10. Oop. All right, attack number 1 is 9 piercing, reduced to whatever. Okay. And I mean, I'm assuming he's gonna pass the con check for the arrow, but you never know.
He actually did fail this one. I got a 2. Plus bonuses.
Would he just
Okay.
fucking hemorrhage blood? Is that how that works? Like,
It's on his
He's just bleeding
turn.
okay.
It's on his
There's
turn.
Yeah.
blood everywhere. I've
At the,
got-
Okay.
at the start of the turn, he takes a stacking 1d4. At the end of his turn,
nice.
he makes another concentration check. Not concentration,
Plug up the
constitution to clot your blood.
Need some
Or
trash to plug up the cut.
All right, so attack number 2, same
Pucker your
same
butthole to stop.
same ammo type.
Oh,
That's a 27 to hit.
nice.
Okay.
He did save on the second one.
Okay, cool.
So he just have 1 stacking blood stack. I mean,
All right, so
bleed
that'll
stack.
be
Well,
total is 14 piercing damage, reduced to whatever.
That's 7.
Okay, that is
Right, he has passed the funny sex number.
that's my
Ultimate threshold of life.
turn.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and give him 1 bleed stack of damage. I rolled a 1, unfortunately. He makes this roll again at the end of his turn. We'll see if he clots his blood forcibly. Laszlo's down. I'm gonna turn my attention to the guy Beard. 1, 2,
Who insulted his mother?
4, yes. Bongo Man is down, so he only gets his regular 3 attacks.
Oh, only 3. Oh boy.
How many levels in fighter do you have to get your second
I
extra
think
attack?
it's
I'm gonna say 9 or 10.
oh, look. I haven't got nothing else to do. I'm gonna look it up. Fighter.
The first attack to hit is 9 plus 9, so 18 to hit on Zen.
That hits.
Okay. Next one is an 11 plus 9,
Ah,
20
just,
total. And the last one is a 3 plus 9 for 12 to hit.
third misses.
Okay, so 2 out of 3. Damage roll is going to be this plus...
That was very loud, that one.
You're welcome. 26
loud.
points of damage.
I am going to use Rebuke the Violent on the first attack.
Are you in range?
Yes, 30 feet.
It's a level 11, you get 3 attacks.
Oh, for fighter.
Yeah.
Do I still take that full damage?
You do, but this guy has to pass a Wisdom saving throw.
Nope.
Uh,
Nice.
Okay. He takes all that damage in radiant.
For the first attack?
Yes.
Okay. It is radiant damage, so that is going to be reduced because he is raging still. The first one was this. That one plus 8, so reduced to 6. Okay. So that's my health. Got it. That was all 3 attacks. This guy's dead, so I'm gonna remove him from the turn order. The next one is the other guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I could have attacked from diagonal too, I guess, but whatever. Same deal. Total of 3 attacks. No pincer formation because they're not appropriately placed. 1 crit. Natural 20.
Okay.
Next hit. Natural 1.
Oh, what a duality. It's always the other way, isn't it?
The next one is another natural 1.
See?
What
Wow.
does your bone robe do again?
If I get hit, I increase my AC to 18 until my.
Oh, okay.
I'm going
You'd be
to
hit or
elect
something.
to multiply this dice by 2 instead of doing multiple dice or max rolling. That's going to be a 7 on a d8 times 2 is 14 plus
Plus 8.
8 is going to be a total of 22 points of slashing damage. And this guy's turn is over.
The hacking slasher.
Daedalus, your turn is now.
Okay.
Very exciting.
The reaction to it.
Can I
Yes.
upcast a wand or no? Right.
No, it has to
No.
be abilities and spells from your own personal repertoire. These ones are basically bound to whatever they're capped at. No cap.
For real.
On
for real.
the on the
On a
on a
one of them.
on a stack.
On a stack. Yeah.
Yankee with
On a
no
bit of money.
brim.
On some Yankee with no brim.
That one didn't last very long.
No, it didn't. It kind of dissipated.
Mostly because it looks retarded.
I'm getting one. What do you mean?
So first thing we buy is a Yankee
Yeah,
cap.
when I get to the
and
Big Apple, I'm buying
and we're gonna
the
cut off the
Yankee with
brim.
no brim.
I don't think they sell them with no brim. You gotta cut it.
Alright,
Cutting it
the
out. He
one-
did it custom.
The one who's in Zen's face.
Okay.
How much? Or how do the 2 orcs look?
Angry.
But healthy.
I stabbed one of them
They've been taking damage.
and gripped one with a shock.
1 damage.
It was not very high.
It was a significant
It was a
one
pat.
damage though. It
Yeah.
it made
stunned
him
him.
nervous. It made him
Yeah.
nervous.
You go, I can't attack him. He's leaving.
Okay.
Just gotta get him. Clear.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna cast Magic Missile from the wand at the guy I did the radiant to. So I don't know how to.
What level? Oh, you can't upcast it.
Well, it casted at the 2nd level.
Okay.
This is the wand, so that's 1 charge of that.
Just let me know the damage.
That's 4 darts, right?
Yes.
It is force damage, so it is resisted because it's not psychic.
2 casts.
God,
that.
everyone loves Bear Totem Barbarian.
1, 2. I mean, we had one.
We used to love our.
This sounds like it was built for Henry to like. Hey, look, this is what you put me through times 3, but he's not here to enjoy it.
You know, wait,
Plus
wait.
Bongo.
I don't know.
So
about
basically,
that.
the 2 guys that are missing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, this is some kind of like Black Mirror episode.
yeah. Maybe they are here. They're just trapped.
All right. That's ooh.
That's-
Holy shit.
That's ooh.
15. I max rolled on 3 of these 4.
That's fucking sick.
fucking
nice.
fine. Jesus Christ.
You just add a +4 on the top of that, right?
19 damage.
That is going to be reduced to a total of 10 on this guy, as he is raging.
And I am going to hold a bonus action
Does need to be a cantrip, take in mind.
What do you mean?
You can only do a
You
cantrip.
did a spell. So
Yeah.
if a held action has to be a cantrip. And I don't know of any bonus actions that are cantrips that aren't
Well,
like...
that's why I was asking before. So I can't like hold Misty Step as a bonus.
No,
No, it has
because
to be-
it's not a cantrip.
something that costs a spell slot and one cantrip, and they also have to have different action economies.
Even
Yeah.
though this was a wand
It's
attack.
still casting a spell.
Okay.
Yeah. She encompasses that still.
All right. In that case, let me. Just...
The only reason I can do it is because it's my like class, like whole subclass thing.
Next campaign, I'll just make it. Yeah, you can do whatever you want.
Adam, stop mentioning next campaign. We're not gonna.
I'm just thinking about rules I want to introduce.
Well, did we have this?
But I also don't want to introduce them in the middle of this campaign, just because it can be kind of jarring.
Yeah.
Like I was considering doing this one where it's kind of like.
Alright, and it's my turn.
Oh.
I need to run to my porch. I got a package apparently.
Okay. I called
I
it.
need to run my porch. I need to pee off my porch.
No. So I don't. Okay. I
Go,
need to tell
just go.
I need to tell this story.
I'm gonna steal that package if you don't. Okay.
I'm there now. It's gone. I already.
Considering how long it can take you.
I accidentally
Get my car
I winged my friggin' car in the ride home Friday night, and so like I'm gonna be without a mirror, so I can't drive for the next couple days.
What about a
And
hammer?
then, as I'm trying to go to sleep Friday night, I open up my fridge to get some water, and like the
There's a
fridge's
hammer in it.
motor isn't on and the light is out. I'm like, oh god, my fridge died.
Drunk all this milk.
No, it turns out the light bulb died, so that's why I had to order like.
Okay, so we're still
fridge-
keeping things cool. You didn't have to like gorge
Yeah.
yourself.
Yeah, I had to order fridge light bulbs at like midnight. And I
Is that
was
the first thing you would do if you realized that your fridge was like off? Everything
Yeah,
inside
Joey.
of
I
it?
swear Joey does.
I
that
was
in
no,
Friday
I
or
was
something.
like contemplating, like I'm gonna have to call my uncle and my great aunt and be like, I need to move all of my food into
Tonight we feast
Right now.
on all of my
All right,
whatever I
I
have
will
to
get the
do.
light bulbs. I'm sorry, interrupting. My turn is over.
Laszlo, please make a death saving throw.
14.
That's another one. Pass it over to Zen.
Another one.
I'm going to axe the first guy in my face.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a 1.
Unfortunately, misses. You didn't have any fumbles to do because you didn't have disadvantage, but proceed with anything else you want to do, which could be more attacks.
Please, plus
flurry of
ratio.
blows. One, two, three, four. 25.
Hits.
First attack
Nice.
hits. Max roll. That is 10 damage.
Yay.
Okay.
Second attack. That misses at like 12.
Unfortunately, misses.
Going to I have full movement, so roll
gonna
around
scoop.
to the back of this guy.
I'm a roll.
Right through a bush.
Nope.
Got it.
Yep. So I do I get the backstab, or how does that work again?
You are in position for a backstab because he doesn't have a back shield.
So what is that again?
You have advantage on the attack.
Yeah.
Anti with axe.
And
That
also,
rogue stuff.
it hasn't come
Yeah.
into account yet, but also persons in your backstab zone are considered out of line of sight. So just keep that in mind
Oh, cool.
Okay.
for,
So
for like targeting and stuff.
I rolled 26.
Oh yeah, hitting the back with an axe must fucking just be the worst. Like
It's not that bad.
worst.
I mean, in real life, you'd be dead.
Oh, just agony.
That is another 10 damage.
Is that with sneak attack?
Oh no, I forgot.
I mean, if you don't want to use it, you don't have to. I'm just saying.
Uh,
Well, now that you insist.
12 damage.
Okay, so
I get an extra
22.
damage.
got it. All right, lots of damage coming this guy's
12
way.
total. Nice.
Okay, I do believe you expended some stuff. I think you still have a lot of movement,
attack?
though.
What? 1, 2, 3, 5. So it's 25. Yeah, I do.
What do I do with all this movement? You've got so much.
No. I'm just trying to figure out. So I have 9 normally, and I move 5 spaces.
Back.
Yo. Then rolled around and stabbed a guy in the back.
5, 10, 15. 5. 35, so 7 spaces I have.
Yeah, I think this fucking guy. Oh, he's gone in the bush.
4, 5, 6.
That one that's on the elevated bit's been hit quite a bit.
End.
Paris.
Okay. I'm still concentrating on Hunter's Mark, so I'm going to use my bonus action to move it to the guy closer to me. So the guy on the step down from the incline.
Use a bright green for that.
I don't
Okay.
even see what it is, he said.
Okay. I am going
you get over there?
to, and then I'm going to attack twice. These will be regular arrows. No fancy side effects this time around. Okay.
Shooter.
Science arrows.
Now that one landed crooked. We're not going to count that. We're going to one of these is going to land right. No. All right. Okay. So that is 23 to hit on the first attack.
Mhm.
Is this the D10? Yes, this is the D10. All right. Oh, say okay. So 8. So that'll be 15 damage reduced to whatever for attack 1, and then attack number 2 is 21 to hit.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, nice. Chef's kiss.
So I'm assuming that's their
Don't kiss
AC
them, please.
because 20 misses.
Wasn't one of them bleeding?
Yeah, it's not his turn though, so he doesn't
Oh,
need to make a check to stop bleeding.
All right, and for roll number 2, I gotta learn to do math.
Calculator.
I
That
run a
is-
business that involves teaching math.
So total would be 19 damage, and again reduced to whatever.
Yes. All right. Anything else thou art going to do?
Mr. Crab.
I don't feel the need to move just yet. I'm gonna end my turn. So that was all my other economy I could do.
Is this the bleeding one?
You saved on it last round.
Okay.
They have very good constitution.
Yeah, yeah.
So his blood is back in his body.
Get it back in there.
Okay, let's go ahead and take this guy. He's gonna step over. I can attack you from this range. Total of 3 attacks.
Oh, did the unicorn vanish?
Yeah, it used all of its shtick.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. 13 plus 9 is 22 to hit.
yep.
Next one is a 6 plus 9. Nice, but that doesn't hit. The last one is a 17 plus 9 for a total of 26 to hit.
DOS, 2
So-
hits.
2 hits. Are you thinking about spells? No, you're not.
Nope.
Damage total is going to be 12 plus 16 is 28 points of slashing damage. He's
Okay.
not bleeding anymore, so he's going to end his turn. The rage continues to build. I'm going to have this guy... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, I can. Yes, I can.
Fucking evil man.
Same thing, 3 attacks. Which direction are you facing right now? Let's just go with the way that your arrow point is facing, because that makes more
Yes.
sense.
I would have been facing basically where he was standing. So,
So for
yeah,
all
so that's about right.
intents and purposes,
Okay,
we're gonna say that Varys's front is his pointy bit.
because he's always looking that way.
Alright, so first attack roll is no advantage. Actually, none of these have advantage. 16 plus 9 is 25 to hit.
That hits.
Second one is a 16 plus 9 to hit again.
That also hits.
Last
Hey, John.
dice. 13
16
plus 9 is 22.
All right, that hits.
Prepare multiple concentration checks, please. So that's
Okay.
3 total hits. none of which are above the threshold to make it more than 10, but you still need to make 3 individuals. Damage total is going to be 6, 6, 4. That is 16 plus 16 is 32 points of slashing damage. Go ahead and make your checks, please.
I'm still standing, so yeah. I was waiting to see if I had to make the checks.
I'm
still good.
still standing.
I'm still standing.
Wait a minute, hold on, don't do that on YouTube. They immediately stop your stream if you have copyrighted music. They don't even
All right.
they even flag your video.
We're just talking about standing up,
Yeah.
Mr. YouTube, please.
All right.
Because Hayden did that and talked about it. Like,
all right.
Because in Twitch,
First
it'll
one.
just mute your VOD.
First one passed. Okay.
Wait, Alex,
Second
are you
one.
trying to use the camera? I just realized.
Oh no, I had the shade up, so yeah, I never opened
Gotcha.
it. All right. So 2 out of 3 passed. Let's go. Let's see what happens. Roll number 3. Passed. Okay, so Hunter's Mark still up.
Alright, let's pass it over to Daedalus.
Okay. You said diagonals I can attack at, right?
For the purpose of range, for swinging melee weapons with a 5-foot reach.
Okay.
Although he's already
That's a default
adjacent.
weapon.
He's already adjacent to you, so. Unless that's not your target.
That is not my target.
What? But
Attack of opportunity.
Yep, I will take that attack of opportunity.
did you say attack of opportunity? God, I love those. Especially in Divinity Original Sin 2.
Okay.
14 plus 9 is total of
That
20.
hits.
Yes.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I'm hovering. Is this an occupied space?
Yeah,
The-
it's
the barrel?
Yeah.
Barrel there. Yeah.
Yeah, just count as an obstacle.
Okay, wait. All right. If that is the case,
I already
then I have
rolled.
to do something.
You already know
rolled.
movement and stuff.
You sat on the thing that said NDA, yeah, it's fucking...
Okay.
You can still move yourself, but like I already rolled and everything, so...
You've got enough movement if you want to get to his left, I think. So if you want to still move towards this guy, you've
Well,
got.
No, I can only move 6 spaces. So 1, 2.
Yeah, but he's only like 5 spaces
4,
away from you.
5, 6.
You can just beeline it there.
The damage, by the way, is 11 points of
Oh.
slashing damage.
Wait, I can't. I'm stupid.
He said it, not me.
I didn't say anything, buddy.
All right, you said 11 points.
Correct.
11 points of damage to you, yeah.
Okay.
And you can just kill this guy.
Just kill him.
Get him! They both look pretty wounded at this point, right?
Some more than others.
Yeah, I think it was the guy up
Like,
top.
like this guy with the
There's,
bongos is dead. He's pretty
Fuck
good.
that bongo guy! Bongo D's.
I'm just saying, if you had his bongos, you would be like a man. I wish I had his bongos.
They like a good quality bongos. Like,
Again, haven't checked yet, because you're unconscious.
I'm dead, yeah.
No, you're not dead.
I'm dead. New character.
Okay.
Jazlo, and I am a bard.
And,
Oh, yes.
I specifically take this guy's bongos.
Boom, 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 boom. That'll be it.
So the orc in front of me is looking how?
Orc.
Probably say
Green.
about 6'5", full head of hair,
Good teeth.
6-figure salary.
6-figure salary?
Yeah,
6
that's
coppers
yeah,
a
but that's
day.
counting coppers though.
Yeah. Okay.
That's how you trick people on medieval Tinder. You didn't say how many.
Yeah, I got paid in 6 different things.
I don't have advantage. I'm just gonna attack straight.
You have any of them lovely smites with you?
I'm using my flail. Well, hold on. We need to do this. There's a very specific order.
Fucking get him. Got this. I believe. This is how Jazlo would look. He would have these little shades as well.
19 does not hit.
Correct. That does not hit.
There's 21 is their
All right,
AC.
second attack.
Dan, I'm gonna need you to take
God
those
fucking
sunglasses off. You're eating up
Right, I
the
need to-
cool action economy.
I need to re-roll that. The
That's what
lining
Jazlo
of
would
my
wear.
cup popped out and nudged the dice over.
Is your cup made of cardboard and spit?
This was I think it was sub $5.
Okay.
Andrew.
I'm pretty sure you'd probably
original.
have better chance with an actual solo cup. Not break.
But that would be really loud. So.
Yes, but at least people know you're rolling.
All right, the bottom fell out this time, but it
Oh
didn't
my god,
nudge
it's
the
falling
dice.
apart.
might as well
18 does 18 does not hit.
Correct. You might as well just.
Oh yeah, but That's how it sounds now. It's like even louder as opposed to like the. Here,
You should get a sock and
The
you,
felt lining came out.
And just fucking flail it around. Like, good dude.
That's toast.
you know when people put like soap in a sock and they use it like a mace. You do that with your dice when you reroll.
What's up, Beijing?
All right, so those are my attacks. I have my movement. Or I use my movement. Bonus action. I am going to cast Shield of Faith on
Who's your
Zen.
target? On Zen. Alright, let's go ahead and use bright blue for that one. I like the shade.
You get 2 AC.
I like your cut G.
Smacking noise.
And
Pass it over.
wait.
I said pass!
One more thing. Columbo G, right?
You couldn't possibly have. Oh, no, wait, that's.
Alright,
Alright,
okay,
let's load D20.
Can you critical?
You can roll. Yes, 20.
Got a 20.
Alright. You are full on your death saving throws.
Hopefully no wagon doesn't come on the road and run me over. But I'm stable.
The only obstacle for Miles.
I'll be right back.
What was that bump?
Old man!
Probably nothing important.
He's bloodied in the nose. Let's just run him over. Okay, yeah, that's my turn. So can't do anything else. I'm just at the mercy of the road.
Let's see. So you
I have to end it? I
are
have to end
stable
it.
at 1 HP.
At 1 HP? Do I go up? How's
No,
that?
you're on the
That's
floor.
not-
You gotta have
Yeah.
someone wake you up.
Okay. Maybe this passerby on the road.
Okay.
Coulda.
Whoa, free stuff.
Get up, old man! I'll run you over with my fucking
Old man,
horse.
would you be
I
so
know.
offended if I picked your pockets?
Oh, fuck
No,
you!
Say nothing if you agree.
Oh!
Cool.
You did that old trick.
I assume I could just jump over these boxes. I can run on vertical surface.
You could do an acrobatics check, or you could just walk across it. I mean,
I could just go this way.
yeah, you can do that too, I guess.
He's got so much fucking movement. Like,
So much
Phew.
fucking.
Axe
fucking legs.
time.
Is it? Oh my god! It's axe and
Axe o'clock.
sneak attack and
24.
advantage.
Yes.
I know. I
It's-
guess I could get a crit. So let me roll again. I'm lucky I had advantage because. But the first attack hits, so that's normal attack plus sneak attack.
Excuse me.
Jeez.
15 damage.
Woo
We're
now.
gonna reduce that to 8.
Second attack.
Is that a bone underneath Andrew's?
27. That does hit.
27 hits, yep.
Andrew's got bones
that was a
underneath his
lower
bed.
roll. That is 9 damage.
5.
Now, Flurry of Blows again, because why not?
More dice, please.
For dice, yeah. I forgot. Wait, no, it's plus 8 I have. 22 hit.
Yes.
Yeah, the
So
21
the
AC.
first Flurry of Blows hits with 9 damage.
5, yep.
Second one... 18 does not hit, right?
Unfortunately, no.
And I will end my turn.
Pat, what is your profile image on this?
That is my favorite Toho character.
Oh, because it's
I thought
really,
you said my
it's really,
favorite
it's really
toe, like-
shrunk. So it kind of looks like a spider mandible.
Oh my god, it does.
For what,
Open
my
image, a new
YouTube?
tab.
Yeah, on YouTube. Because it's so like
it's a little-
shrunk down. The little 2 hair things, or whatever that is. It
does,
looks
yeah,
like a
like
spider
little-
mandible.
So,
Get him.
about
How
face.
wounded is this guy on your left? Like that Pat's fucking backed him one. Like,
He's full of vigor.
I turned to the. I lost track of which orc was which. I'm trying to remember. I don't even know if this is the same orc.
They all look the same.
he's got a green thing around him.
This
so-
may or may not be the same orc that tried to attack me before.
Also has your
And-
hunter's mark on it, by the way. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Get him.
again, same stern look, same bonus action. Gonna prop him up for the planar warrior attack.
Wait, we're doing. He's surrounded on 3 sides.
he already has advantage, but you can't get flanking from ranged weapons.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well, I thought there was like another.
And if anything, in this from this spot, I have disadvantage.
Because
But
he's point blank.
Because he's within 5 feet. Yeah.
funny thing,
With his
Come-
class, is that he doesn't have to
Bat.
stay here.
10 feet away. And
Leader.
first attack. Let's go. Let's see what happens.
I get be a 21. So
Let's see. 25 hits.
Yeah.
Right? Yep. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
D10. My
25
D8.
is higher than
All right.
21 kids.
Let's roll these dice in my hand. Let's see what the math says.
So this is so like for audio listeners, they know what's going on.
This is the podcast version of it.
All right. Let's take 1
My
second to
hands,
do this
they've got
math.
dice in them.
All right. That is 8, 15.
Daedalus rests sleepingly in his race car bed.
All right. So this attack,
Kicks.
27 force damage total, reduced to whatever.
Did you say half?
App. I don't know.
It's
I don't know what the,
13.5.
Mm,
Are you a round upper or a
Yeah,
round
yeah.
downer?
to 14 damage.
Yeah.
Maybe I want the DM to do his own math. Who knows?
Okay. He's not.
I
like
do it
a
every
math
day
guy
at
or
work.
anything. I'm not a math-related man or whatever.
anything else you want to do, sir?
Well, I have another attack. I was just waiting
What?
to see if.
That was fucking insanely loud.
All right.
my-
Do I want to? All right. I will. I'm trying to get the lay of the map though too, so I want to like.
Lay of the land. Dirt. Trees.
Okay.
Laszlo sleeping on the road.
Actually, I'm not going to teleport on. Actually, can I? I can. All right, I'll just teleport backwards a little bit,
Like a man that's glitching out. Like, where am I? Where am I?
or not. It doesn't really. I guess it really doesn't matter at this because there's not really where to go. But either way, let's make the attack roll. And that is a 26 to hit.
Yes.
Yeah.
No D8s this time. 6 plus 7 is 13, so I think that's 6 piercing damage reduced after reduction.
Okay.
Okay, and that'll be my attack. Where do I want to go? That's my question. I'm gonna move. Let me just make sure. I don't want to. All right. What is? No, that's not right because that is on the tree. Stupid thing.
Stupid.
I am gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna head somewhere in this general vicinity. Yep.
Go back here. Get back.
Yeah, I already used my action economy, so that'll be my turn.
This orc. That's wrong. He's chasing Daedalus down. This advantageous position, he has advantage on the attacks. Is he back?
I'm here.
Concentration for the Shield of Faith as well.
I'm not sure why I asked. I can just look at your camera.
Well,
Yes.
Unless you
that's
have a
benefit.
cardboard cutout.
Oh yeah, that's what he went to get from the porch.
well, depending on whether or not you have the YouTube stream up, that's a little delayed.
Well, I have it on my OBS preview too. So
Oh, yeah.
I just have all of my shit on one monitor though because Tailspire takes up my other one. Anyways, the first attack, a 12 and 13 respectively. So take the 13, add 9 on top of that, and you get 22.
Yep.
The next one is 21.
Alright, that misses.
Okay. Last but not least, 17 plus 9.
Wait, that middle one, he rolled double ones?
Hmm?
Wow. Alright, so 2 hit.
Total damage is gonna be 5 plus 16 is 21. Please make 2 concentration checks. I think I can have my phone farther.
That's what happens when the felt. That's what happens when the felt falls out.
Look, do what I put a sock in it.
I could also use my metal stein to roll them.
One
hold on, let me
pass,
put it in the fucking air fryer.
one pass, one fail. So
Okay, the Shield of Faith on Zen does go down.
and it took how much damage?
That was 21.
21, yeah.
All right. Okay.
The other guy. I'd be a fool to not take the advantage.
You've got reaction, right, Andrew, as well?
To do what with?
You have shield?
The spell.
No, paladins
No.
don't have shield, I don't
Okay.
think.
I think that's a subclass, like protection or something, paladins.
It might have been an arcane. I just want to check.
First roll. 15 plus 9.
Mm-hmm.
Second attack. 11 plus 9. Misses.
Yep.
Third attack. 28.
Yep.
Damage total. 7 plus 16 is 23.
Okay.
Pass it over to you, Daedalus.
Okay. Hold on. Need to make sure this is calculating properly. Alright, I am going to use Misty Step and 2/3 of my movement. Well, hold on. How is this calculating this? No, this would be more than 2/3. So I'm burning Misty Step and then 5 of my 6 tiles of movement to go right next to Laszlo.
Okay, go ahead.
And then action, lay on hands. You get 5 health back.
I'm back up.
That is all of my lay on hands. And then move 1 square this way. I don't have bonus action. That's everything.
Oop. Let's wipe the blood from my nose, and I use how much movement is it to get up off the ground?
F.
Half. I use half my movement to get up. That is not down. Measure. I hate that it defaults to the third one every time.
Yeah, you gotta.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Let me just check a spell a second. Which one's looking more hurt out of the two? Or am I not able to discern that from this distance?
They're about the same. Actually, are within like 1 HP of each other.
So is it half of my total movement or half of my normal movement?
Half of
So I've
your
got 30
total-
normal, 40 when I have Blade Song up, which I've got up. I think it drops. Might drop when I go unconscious, actually. So actually, yes, I'll stay here. I will cast a 6th level Scorching Ray at the. Well, initially, I'm going to do. I'll just do all 6 on this guy, just to remove the one that's facing behind me. I'm going to roll a d100. I've got 46.
And then you started blasting.
So that.
Just take in mind, your nose is still broken.
Wait,
I can't
there is a thing for this in the TTV, or not the TTV.
7.
So make a range special for each ray. I need just to calculate how many rays I have total. So Level 6, higher levels when you cast this using a spell sort of 3rd or higher. So by default it's 3, so that's 3 rolls. You create 1 additional ray for each slot above the 2nd. So I'll have, how many is that total? Casting at a 6th level. I just want to get this
1
right.
per, so 6 total, I think.
6
right?
total. Okay, I can get rolling these. I need to get above a 21 each time to. Okay, let me calculate these and then I'll tell you which one's hit, which one's don't.
All 6. Trust me.
Trust me, bro. Okay, first one hits with 24. Second one misses with a 14. Miss with an 8. Miss. Three. Hit. I have 1 left. 21.
Yeah,
Okay.
I want to search.
What is that? Oh man. So quickly these. I'll give you the total damage. And then okay, so 3 of them hit, and a total of 17 points of fire damage. So half that.
Right.
And that is to the one that is facing away from me.
Got it.
And I think when I go unconscious, I lose Blade Song, so I'm going to bonus action to just re-enable that. And yeah, I will end my turn.
Okay, Zem?
I guess I'll classic Axeman.
You gonna ask him a question?
Yeah, but the first one missed at 16. I am going to a flurry of blows now. No, that misses. Second attack. 22.
Yes.
I actually get an additional one. It says +4 on my thing. So actually, hold on.
I rolled
where it missed.
9 damage. I'm going to roll. Is this barrel considered terrain, or is it just for show?
It does count as an object that's in the way.
Okay.
You can mantle over it.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I get disengage. I will mantle over it. What? That's acrobatics?
Yep.
I rolled a 28.
More than enough for the barrel.
Okay. How much? Does that cost any extra movement?
No.
5,
Not with
10,
that high of a roll.
15, 20. And for my second attack, I'm going to ask this guy in the back.
Go ahead and make an attack roll. With...
Advantage. 18 plus 10, 28.
Yep.
Damage. 1, 6. Oh, do I get sneak attack?
If you haven't
Yeah.
used it yet.
Yes, I did not use it because I was facing that guy. 14 damage.
Alright, this was this orc, so that's a different guy.
5, 10, 15. I still have disengage from my flurry of blows, and I have 30 more movement. 5, 10, 15,
Bye.
35, yeah. 1, 5, 10, 5, 30. I'll stop here.
Looks good to me.
Okay, how do I want to do this? First of all, how far am I from this dude? Nope, not far enough. Okay, so what we're gonna do instead. Okay. Hmm. All right, so I'm gonna move here, which is close enough. Hmm. Bonus action, gonna prop him up. Actually, what's the angle? Because I have to figure this. Would this rock be in my way? If I teleport there. No, I don't think so. Right? Confirm. I'm not. My vision is not obscured if I teleport there.
Right to me.
All right, cool. So attack number 1 on the orc that's marked with the hunter's mark. Let's see what happens. That's a miss. All right, and we're going to teleport another 10 feet. No, right here. Okay. From this angle, do I have? I don't. This rock is obstructing line of sight for the guy I attacked the first time, right? I can't.
It's gonna act as not full cover, but he is gonna have 3/4, which is effectively a +5 to AC.
Okay. In that case, I'll use my second attack on the other guy, who is, I don't think, is obscured much. Is he?
It's like I gotta change the icons because they were floating.
Let me see. I need to get a better angle. Yeah. The other guy who's not, my vision is not obscured from.
Oh, he's all clear.
Okay, cool. All right, that'll be a 24 to hit.
Yep.
Okay. 6, 7, 15, no. 13 reduced to, it's round up, right? So 7.
Yep.
7 after reduction. Okay, so 7 damage on him. Blah, 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 blah. I have 10 feet of movement left. Nope. Oh, did I do something or? Oh, hit the wrong button. That's why. I don't know what that was.
Tool.
Oh, you know what happened? Something fucking.
Did you get caught in a tree?
Yeah, I think so. Where'd it go?
Right click.
I don't know how that got all the way up
Cancel.
there. I wasn't even looking. My camera couldn't even see that. Shit. Fucking turn it off. Eyeball it. 1. So yeah, I'll use my movement to move about here. I think that's as far as I can go.
It was 20 feet.
Yeah. No, it's a 10. I moved 20. Here, let's do this.
I counted 4 squares.
All right, let's see. No, that's 5. All right, so I can move.
Here, basically.
Yeah, yeah. So I could move to here. And I would be facing them. All right, that's all I can do.
Three attacks.
Okay.
Damage. Uh, 28.
That hits.
1 less. And 28.
That hits.
And 16 plus 9 is 25.
All right, that hits. They all hit.
3 is 9 plus 16 is 25.
All right.
You
I
are concentrating.
No need.
Okay. I can go. I know where that's going.
I'm back. It's gone.
Okay.
What did I miss?
Oh, I gotta make the d6. 1 second. Let me find that dice.
We're doing critical. No. Grievous
Where'd
injury.
it go? Oh, there it
It's
is.
floating.
4.
1, 2, 3, 4 is arms.
Oh boy.
I just
All
count
right.
this.
No. Spawn number 1. 2.
Lose 1 d4 finger.
Not the
Oh,
one.
boy.
I don't- Which hand was it? Like, that
Which
a
is
thing?
your hand? That would be. You typically draw a bow with your dominant hand, so your left
So
hand would be out.
So my left hand, well, my right hand was the one I lost the fingers on the first time.
Which is the one that you draw the bow with? Because that's
Yeah.
why he made you the thing.
Yeah, so I'm already missing 3 fingers on that hand.
Got 2 to pick from.
Okay, well, roll a d4.
Do you roll or do I roll?
You can do it. Doesn't really matter who does it.
So is this on my left hand or my right hand?
Which is the arm that would hold the bow itself?
Based on this pose, would be the left. I'd probably be using the hand that already has the replaced fingers to.
Alright, so it's the fresh hand. Then.
Oh fuck!
Ugh. Well,
No.
Is that how many limbs?
that's fingers.
Ouch.
You lost 4 limbs.
Got fucking quartered. Jesus.
Alright, so let's see. How do we determine which finger is lost? I feel like you keep the thumb because you'd have the hand would grip around the shaft
He'll
of the
turn
thing,
into a. He'll turn into
and then the
a lesser
knuckles
being
for
if
the
he loses his
non-thumbs will be
thumbs.
facing outwards. So then you can keep your thumb.
Okay.
You're effectively crippling our ranger. Could he use his 1d6 to try and increase that number?
Increase the number of
Increase
fingers
the
lost?
No, on the grievous injury.
Well,
Like,
adding what would that do? Because you can't go beyond. It's not so much a spectrum. It's just what the number corresponds to. So if like you add a d6 on something that's only a d6, I don't have anything prepared for rolling a 12 on my grievous injury chart.
I'm just. Oh, is it already a 6?
Well, he rolled 4, and that was hands, and then he rolled another 4. Sorry, he rolled a 2, which is lose fingers, and then he rolled 4 fingers lost. So using the d6 can't affect these because it's technically not like a saving throw or a attack roll. It's just what the number corresponds to. It's lottery, and you
Not a
can't.
good lottery. It's not a very great lottery.
I mean, it's supposed to be a penalty for dying, so you can't just do that thing.
Yeah,
where just 1
I-
HP, I'm back down again. Oh, I'm back down up again because I got 1 HP, back up again.
Yeah.
Because the fact that
Like I
player
said, the only
characters
reason
can
I'm
do that.
saying is it effectively cripples the ranger
You can do short swords
with no fingers.
with one hand. You only need one hand for a short sword.
He's trying to play it down. It's not that bad. It's not bad. It's fine.
It's not that
It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Well, you know, he's not dead. So.
That was his turn. So I'm gonna switch the other guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. I will unleash a flurry of attacks, but not the monk kind. 7 plus 9 is 16.
No, that does. Wait, I don't have the shield anymore, right?
Well, you have your skull thingy.
Well, no, that's only on the first attack. So that
But
does.
didn't you give
Ah.
him Shield of Faith, or is that not gone?
No, that's
That's
done.
No, that's long gone.
So the first one hits and then does
Oh.
activate the bones.
Their bones.
9 plus 9 is 18.
That is my AC.
Okay. And the last one is a 14 plus 9 is...
Yes, that does hit.
Yes, okay. Uh, 3, 6, 5 is 11, 14. 14 plus 16 is 30 exactly.
30 exactly. Okay.
That is all of this guy's turn. Daedalus.
Alright.
And where'd the sun go?
Told you. Told you the kind of fog's coming.
Fog.
It's not fog, but yeah, it's like really
Perpetual
overcast.
fog. Stephen King's The Mist.
Pretty much. That's what happens. Big bug or whatever's out there.
I don't even know what happens in that movie.
Stephen King.
Alright.
You able to get behind that guy?
Nope.
Doesn't have
Nope,
enough movement, I
nope,
don't
nope.
think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5.
Well, if I use the line tool, it's like
You can
within
pass through
6
an ally
feet.
if my route is you can go through me.
Well, the real problem is this stick here. 1, 2.
There's a stick.
Click him here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, actually, even still. Right, and I'm gonna attack him. Actually, wait, before I roll that, let me just confirm something.
Today is the 16th.
Whoa! I just watched the
can't-
guy make a crocodile belt.
I can't use a magic missile as the second extra attack thing, right?
No.
Not unless it's part of your class. Who sling spells together with melee weapons. Some sort of spell.
Alright, I'm just
me.
gonna attack. Ooh, 25?
It's
That hits. Nice.
Okay.
Bitch.
I'm
be
using
gone.
bonus attack to Divine Smite. I am Divine Smiting at 3rd level.
I hear ye. Hear ye.
Ring, ring, ring. But I have a bell nearby.
What do you mean you got big...
Oh, he's just right next door, is he? Like, fucking.
Every
hours away. Guys, I need to
person-
borrow the Big Ben again. Oh, again? I think he's under construction now. He's being repaired.
Is that customary to refer to it with he?
He's a lad.
He's got a dong.
A bell.
He's got a bing bong, that's what he's got.
He's got a bing bong.
Richard would say that all the time, I'm just saying.
Rich ain't here anymore. He's
Yeah,
looking at crumbs or
well, I
whatever.
don't know if he even does that anymore.
I don't think he's a crumb inspector, so. I think he might be an electrician, so. Electrical crumbs. That's a good crumb, mate. How he sounded. Don't know why I'm referring to him as in the past tense, but he's very
He's
much still
fucking dead.
alive. He got crumbed, mate.
Oh,
Big Ben got him.
yeah, baked into a cake.
Got lost for that crumb.
Yeah.
He's just scaring Pat every time with that.
Okay.
Yeah?
Get him.
It was in the office, I swear.
It was the rice channel. It all went down.
When do I get my custom URL?
51 damage.
Alright, well, he is going to live with 1 HP thanks to everyone's favorite racial feature.
Alright, I'm going to attack him again. Can I use my breath attack as the second attack?
Nope.
You can get like once a day or something.
I think it's a short rest for the breath weapon for Dragonborn.
Coop.
Like building up a belt.
Recuperate, yeah.
That one. I end my turn. I can't do anything else.
Laszlo.
Being as this guy is got fucking just like sand thrown at him at like high speeds. 5. Hold on. I'm able to just diagonal. Yeah. Advantage, I'll do an attack with my blade. 24 to hit.
Yep.
Stab him in the head for 7 damage.
Right.
And I'll use... what else can I use that is a cantrip? I'm gonna use more of my movement because he's dead. Go back here. Does the stump obscure my line of sight, or is it?
Not as much as you think it does.
Okay, and then I will chill touch because it's 120 feet on the other orc, which misses, which is 11. So I just get a little hand goes
Handshake?
slinging out.
Anyone? No? Okay.
You know these little toys you used to be able to get, which was like elastic hands.
Yeah.
Stretch
that.
Armstrong.
Now it's
Get
covered in
one of
dust and it doesn't stick to anything
Yeah,
anymore.
yeah. It's really sickly. That's why it does necrotic damage. But yeah, that'll be my turn.
Pass it over. Your boy.
Boy.
Unnamed.
Fucking get him.
I'm
Is
gonna
he,
use
how
my
how
potion
is this orc
first.
looking? Because he's the last orc on the field.
Probably as bad as you do. Oh, got him.
Okay. If he's as bad as I look, then he's gonna get gone. I'm a bleeder, guys. I got way more blood than out inside of me right now.
What to do?
Right, I'm just gonna grab a food.
Grab a snack.
Grab a food.
Gotta go all out.
Just this one time.
Just this one time. Axe attack.
Okay, make your attack rolls.
23.
Hits.
Axe roll, 12 damage.
Alright. He is raging, so it is reduced.
Second attack also hit at 28.
Yes.
And that is 10 damage.
He's
So a
living.
total of 11 damage after.
He is still living.
Fortunately, I had to use my bonus action for that potion.
Okay, heal off whatever you need to.
I already did.
Okay.
Roll
Saving
for
throw.
a death saving throw. Double digits is a success, single digit is considered one failure. You can crit, succeed, and crit fail.
Okay, that's one success. for
Alright.
me.
It is this guy's turn, but I also need to use the bathroom because I've been drinking a lot of tea. We're back.
I'm gonna do the same.
Yeah.
Get the shower ready.
Are you all ready for the conclusion to this amazing combat encounter?
Yes.
Wow. Alright, this guy's gonna turn and look at Zen, because he's the most immediate target. Swinging away. First one to hit. 12 plus 9 is 21. Second one is 18 plus 9. And the last one is a natural 1. Oh,
Is Pat not here?
oh, well. Guess I'll go look at memes while I'm waiting.
Ugh.
Cat meme.
It's not gotta be cats all the time.
Okay.
Ugh.
Are we gonna call this the break or?
I was gonna break after we conclude this
Oh.
combat.
Fair
Yes.
enough.
I need to make sure if this guy that I'm hitting is gonna be alive or not.
Hmm.
Are we back?
Well,
Hello.
Oh, I'm attacking you.
Oh, what did you roll?
The third one was a nat 1, another one was a 22, and then a 27. Oh.
Okay, so 2 of them hit.
Okay. What did Christian say? Damage total is gonna be, 5 plus 16 is 21.
Okay.
That's all this guy can do.
Alright, magic missile.
Alright, that's it.
It is?
Yeah, he's got 1 HP, because you triggered his Orcish Fortitude.
I did?
Yeah, that's why I said he's still living.
Alright, I'm not taking any chances. Do we have to roll the damage? What do I do?
He's got 1 HP. Magic Missile
All
can't
right.
miss, and it's a minimum of what, like 2d4 plus 2?
Do I get to pick?
Sure, but if you say explode, I am gonna...
Damage me,
Adam,
knock me
come
out.
on.
I know what you like to do with these things, so I'm just prefacing it enough.
Fine, headshot. Fair enough.
Okay.
Gears headshot?
So, like, Gibbs?
Yes.
Okay, sure.
I was
Okay,
I would say
good.
the exploding
Alright!
the exploding force of his skull shoots out his
Shouting.
skull into my head and knocks me
No.
Kill you
Seven.
have.
one.
Okay, I'm spending a first level spell slot. We're getting Varus back on his feet. Cure wounds. Hold on. Okay, 1d8 plus modifier. My modifier, I believe, is just 3. Yes. 1d8 plus 3. I can't do anything about the fingers, but you have 6 health now.
And he's up.
Here.
Back.
You here? I don't know if he's here or not.
I don't think he is. Prep in that shower.
Can't tell if he's online, because he's got a cap on his...
I'm here.
Oh, there he
Yeah,
is.
you
you
said
are.
6,
You're
right?
up 6 health.
You have 6 HP.
Okay.
Yep.
Quick, get the gorilla glue and put the fingers back on.
I mean, I'm going to be searching for the arrows I
Yeah, that
shot
works.
anyway.
Wait,
Should
do you still have your fingers?
Not search for your fingers?
I mean, I don't
you
know.
have your
That's
fingers. Give me your
I
I
think-
value
fingers.
fingers over.
Well, you went down right there, and your fingers.
Yeah.
All right. We have the fingers. I'm gonna gentle repose his fingers.
Right.
Okay. Does anyone have a jar?
I don't carry jars on me typically, though. I have some vials. You could put a vial a finger, I guess.
Is it empty?
Yeah.
Good enough.
How many vials do you need?
One per.
One per.
I don't think you
I have
realize
three.
these vials are like the size of...
Vials
You ever,
to spare,
you
so
ever
you
seen
one
what, like,
spare
the
finger.
glucose tablets that diabetes
Oh,
use?
yeah. Then you're fine. Your
One
fingers will
finger.
fit in there.
1 finger per.
All right.
I have
hand
3, so
Varus
if you
his
have a
fingers
spare.
and- yeah. Well. Oh
That's
no,
4.
I don't.
Well,
I
Pat's
jump out.
Jen
one
drunk a
oil-
potion.
I have an
so-
oil vial. I have an oil vial.
I have an
Oil.
empty potion vial, yes, that is
Oh,
true.
you do? Okay. We've gentle reposed your fingers.
hmm
I have needle and thread, but I am tapped on healing. So they're good for 10 days. I'll give it a shot tomorrow.
What have I
Don't
got
get
to
hungry
lose?
and eat them as a snack.
That was only that chef could make food.
I guess.
When we get to the nearest town, we'll try and sew your fingers back on.
Well, the nearest town is very far away, so.
Okay, then tomorrow we may take some extra time in the dome, and we'll get your fingers back on.
How many
Sure.
missiles did you spend?
2 out of the 3.
No, I mean, Varus missiles. Special
I
ammunition.
think you did a tar arrow
Oh,
and
we're
like
talking about that.
2.
Well, the
Well,
tar is
that's
consumed.
gone. But it's
That's
the
gone.
better
I
ones.
used 5 of the razor edge arrows.
What I'm gonna have you do is roll a d6 for each arrow, And if it lands on a 5 or 6, it's retrievable.
Okay.
Anything
so
lower than that, then it breaks.
Did one for each?
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll roll these.
So you get 2 back.
2 back. Okay.
You see Laszlo like prop himself up against this like tree stump and just.
I'm
there's
just laying down.
There's
We're
just
all
blood
doing
coming
that.
out of his nose.
Yeah,
Still,
no,
like, we
we're
get
all-
him, guys. Oh, jeez, we got him. All right.
Question for you guys.
Give me those
Yes.
bongos.
Do you guys
Yeah, I'll loot the place. I'll
That's
have
my
a-
trophy.
do you want to
bongos.
that was my question. Do you guys care enough about anything that could be possibly in this wagon or on these?
Sure. Yeah, I'll take a little peruse
I
around.
feel like we should make it worth trouble.
What's this nose bleeding?
What?
Fucking jeez. I'll take a peep around.
I
I
lost
have
double
orc
my body in
bongos
blood.
in my inventory now.
Alright, go ahead and make an investigation check. I was reading some stuff on the internet, right? And
Okay.
this is one of those things that can be a group check, by the way.
What
does that mean?
We all add together?
Yeah, and then I'll take the average. So, in theory, you could
I can add my
you-
d6 to
in
this.
theory, you could bring down
Yeah.
Laszlo's or
everyone-
Alos's max roll.
I am
Okay.
not good at these, so
I got a
I
31.
actually rolled
But
well. I
the,
rolled.
but the contrast is it takes longer if it's one person doing it, which in theory means that it's only one person searching. So it'll probably
Fine tooth comb or big broom is what you essentially. Like.
basically.
I remember.
So you could.
Okay, I got a 31. So
All right, so we're
on
gonna.
that 20 plus 6, and then a 5
while you're
on
doing
my
that,
d6.
can I use some hit die to take a short rest?
If you are taking a short rest, that takes an hour.
Yeah, do
Yeah,
that.
so
And just
you
let
can-
me have a peruse.
All right. How to hit? I can use like 5 out of my 11, right? And
You
those
can
would
use
be
as
more.
many as you want. It's
All
just
right, I'll
that
just use 5.
if you use literally all of them, then you don't get back the full amount. When you take a long rest, it's half.
So it's 5d8. Or is it 5d10 or 5d8?
You
What's
should
your
know
hit
that.
die?
I have
Should
to
be a
check.
D. Oh,
Should
yeah.
be a D10 because you're a
10.
paladin.
What
The only other
is
class that doesn't use that is a barb.
getting them back on a long rest? Is that
Half as
rounded
many.
up or rounded down?
Half up, man.
Yeah, half as many rounded up.
Okay.
Only thing in this campaign that we don't do is money because law of conservation of mass. Okay,
Well-
so anyone else doing the investigation, or is Laszlo going to do it by himself?
No, I'm taking a
Uh,
break.
Leave it to me.
It doesn't mean
Take a
that
rest,
Laszlo
fellas.
can't take a short rest because you're searching.
All good. My nose is still just like,
You got
Drippy.
the Owen Wilson thing.
wow. Yeah, 31 on that.
Alright, so since you guys are taking a short rest and Laszlo is going to be soloing the investigation of searching through the bodies, the orcs themselves, disappointingly, don't have much on them. They're
weapons and bongos.
the bongos themselves, I think, Zen, you already snatched that up before anything else happens, so if you want those, you can have those. Since they're basically bereft of all clothing, I guess if you want to take the
Free
loincloths.
No, I'm good.
Alright.
Yeah.
There's nothing good on those loincloths, so.
Each one, except for Bongo Man, had dual-wielded battle axes and a ceremonial dagger. That being said, just take into account these things do not stack in your inventory. The battle
6
axe,
battle axes. Okay.
yeah, they don't stack, so
Yeah.
it's one slot per
just-
if you are going to take them
sure.
all.
Yep.
And the Bongo guy did have a component pouch for his casting spells,
Nice, okay.
just in case someone took his bongos.
I did.
He's dead now. This clan of orcs doesn't have anything like the other
Got
clans.
the paints, right?
Their paints are their signifiers, so if you want to skin them, I guess you can get some
Wear
sort
their
of
skin
emblem.
as a cool paint.
Hey guys, check it out! I'm totally one of you.
Hello. It's like SpongeBob when he gets inside Mr. Krabs.
Or that one episode where they took Sandy's skin.
Oh.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Is that when they oh yeah, is that I'm dirty Dan? Is that one? But-
no,
No,
this is a newer one.
They literally take her skin.
Oh my god.
Well, they take her fur.
Yeah, but like
No,
fur
no, no.
doesn't-
It's her
It's
skin.
her skin because like it maintains its form.
No, they skin her in one episode.
Yeah, that's why it maintains its form and doesn't just fall apart because the fur is not going to maintain the structure of the
What
body.
did she do to deserve getting skinned?
I think Plankton did it. I think.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I'm not saying she deserves it because it's Plankton, but still. Anyways, back to the loot.
The perfect squirrel shape.
The bard one with the biggity bongos had a pair of copper-based goggles on his forehead. They have a crystalline lens, and the base is made of copper, with a bit of stretchy leather to use as a kind of one-size-fits-all sort of strap.
Okay.
The next item, everything else coming from here is going to be looting from the bodies of the people who were sacrificed. If you want to take their internal organs, I guess they're there for the taking, but
I got a spleen.
the loot is mostly coming from either their pockets or the cargo that they had that is now spilled across the ground. If you want to, you can take a regular backpack and bedroll, and a total of 3 tents, if you want. If not, you can just leave them. There is a whole hay bale.
Oh,
Hi.
That's food for
Pat,
horses.
did you add 1,300 gold to your inventory?
No. What was that for?
That was we got paid for saving that rich guy. So
Oh, no.
so that's your
Add
cut.
that in, yeah.
That's your cut.
1,300 to everyone.
Yeah,
already
everyone
took
got
their
the.
cut.
Yeah, so this is your cut. So you're the last one.
This was from the last session.
I like your cut G. As it
I almost
says.
forgot, but like, okay, so yeah, I'm gonna erase that
Where
because
does
I'm
money
assuming
come from?
Yeah, where'd this money?
And
I
even
had it in-
richer now, if you needed to be.
I had it in parentheses, so it's like 1,300. Like, oh, that was
Money
Pat's
bags
cut.
over here.
Yeah, so you have 1,300 gold.
What is this forgotten?
There's also 3d6 days worth of rations. Let me check how many there are. 9. 9 days worth of rations.
I'll take them.
Turning over these guys' carts, there's also a amount of gold and silver pieces that can be found here. The amount
Yep.
of gold pieces is 62. 62 gold pieces and 153 silver pieces.
Okay.
The people that got sacrificed were carrying walking sticks that could be used as the quarterstaff item. If you want to leave those, you can.
Okay.
One of them did have a pitchfork used for the hay bale behind you guys. If you want to leave that alone, also, you don't have to take literally everything. Just don't hit the loot all button.
I'm over encumbered. Cannot move.
And one of the unfortunate victims did have a jewel necklace. Hard to
Okay.
tell its current value right now, unless you do a thorough inspection using the appropriate tools. But yeah.
Actually, no. Laz was the one doing the looting, so he would find it. Never mind.
Go ahead and, it is a silver amulet with an amethyst set in the center. The purpose of your inventory, you don't know the price right now. If you get it appraised, maybe you'll figure it out later.
Okay.
That's basically everything from these guys. And you can return back to the road.
All right, 2 things. One, short rest, uninterrupted. No.
Correct.
Laszlo interrupts when I come back. Kick you in the face.
Just go around slapping everyone every, like, 5
What up,
minutes.
guys? Well, I'm back. Look at these.
No short rest for you, slap.
4. Okay, that's as good as. Okay, that's not bad. Okay. What was I gonna say? 2 things. One, we just killed a bunch of. I don't know how big this clan is, or if they'd be looking for these orcs. Do we want to take some time to at least try to bury these bodies? And
I mean, I would be fine burying the victims' bodies, but the orcs. I get what you're saying.
I don't want to. Well, I'm just saying. I say either we get going now and leave.
We don't want to make it look like they fought each other and died.
Yes, these
So.
farmers defeat
That's up to you. I don't know
Oh.
how we want to handle this, but I'd like to leave as small a trail as possible behind before we head off. I can handle us for a time, but like
Let's just line up the bodies and leave them in a dignified manner.
Yeah,
Call
with
it a
this
day.
headless orcs. Dignified.
Hey, someone took his bongos.
Like, it was him or me, and I mean, it's not my fault all the magic missiles went into his face. That was kind of weird.
yes, weird. It wasn't somebody's choice to.
Yeah, it's a franchise. I love.
no,
You know,
no,
I read a book on it.
No omniscient voice said Gears of War headshot, and then
As an aside, do like player characters pick where the magic missile go? I just kind of assumed
you
like
can
that's...
do, yeah, but it's just.
Well,
like,
I assumed it's something like we call, but like our players would not, or our characters would not be like consciously thinking of like blow his head off, do it.
it could.
If it's
Depends.
flavor text that doesn't result in anything that's too outlandish.
Like I shoot the thing.
Because I
at
feel
his
like that
head,
would
it's
be
a good
horribly
shot.
against what my character would stand for, but I'm all for the gory
Quick,
headshot.
gruesome, fucking the worst way to go.
My headshot
In his
accuracy is
ass,
0.
out his
You say worst way to go. We literally saw them butchering people and taking their intestines and playing with them versus
I guess.
one quick head be gone. Like, I'm just, this is a more dignified end than
I
these
suppose.
folks got.
Well, I mean, I'm happy I managed to like lure those two guys away down the street a little bit, so you could finish off Bongo Man. But ooh, gee, my fucking nose. Yeah, it's just my
or
blood.
you.
Your nose, Varys's fingers.
Well, I think the fingers are a bit more important.
I was trying to think of something not Carl's shoes, but
Yeah, well, we got some stuff from that. I mean, what do you want to do? I mean, I could further dismember them so they're unrecognizable.
no, I don't think that's smart.
I mean, I say the two options are bury all the bodies, but then the
Or
wreckage
bury
is still
none.
here, or
Yeah.
bury none and try to make
Could
it
I
just like.
disintegrate one?
Well, I think the goal is to make it seem like they all died. So if we're gonna leave any
right,
bodies out, we might as well
Or
leave
you
all
just
four.
delete them from existence and turn them into nothing.
I mean, that's kind of cruel.
I could shrivel a motherfucker. I could do that. Make them a bit more pliable if they're all shriveled up.
It's less about the bodies themselves and more just leave as little trace of us as possible.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look like
Yeah.
us if we shrivel someone, you know? You know, a passerby on the road
You
not
know
gonna
what?
shrivel someone.
What condition are the like farmers? They're like totally bisected, aren't they?
They're all fucked up. Yeah,
They're open.
I had to move a few spleen and entrail.
Honestly, I don't. This whole situation is just beyond everything. I think we should just leave. I'm usually the first to say bury them all, but like you're missing fingers. I'm missing a lot of blood.
I'm also missing a lot of blood, and I can't
His
smell
nose
anything.
is sideways.
Kind of looks. I look in the
All right,
mirror.
then.
Like, it kind of
Instead,
looks pretty cool, though.
The two guys over here drag their bodies over to the rest. So it's basically a pile. So it looks like they all died in the same spot.
Okay, I can agree with
Put that one over the other one, so it looks like he, died in a funny way. Oh,
I give you a slow blink and just start dragging bodies. So,
the one that punched me in the face or whatever. I'm gonna make
corpse pile.
I'm gonna just blight one of the one that took me out.
You stop messing with bodies?
Look what he did to
I
my
say that-
goddamn. The moneymaker is
Laszlo.
damaged. All right.
Lazo, he's dead. I think you got your.
And he's gonna be getting a
He's
little bit
gotten his
more dead. And I
comeuppance.
blight
Laszlo, if
his
you
ass.
use the magic, that's one more thing. Like how these farmers do they have that kind of magic? Like again, I don't.
All right.
I don't want to.
I resist the blight. All right. Kick him
My
in the
blighting
ass.
hand. All right.
Kick him in the ass.
We
At
At
drag
least
the
this
bodies.
way, they're all stabbed and shit. We can just.
All right. Since I'm the least infirmed, I drag the bodies over into a relative pile, and then let's go.
All right.
I really want to do some of it. I respect it all. You got no fingers. I got a weird nose.
Just save your energy. You're gonna help me get his fingers back on. You're
How
the
am I
most
gonna do that?
magically inclined. We'll figure that out when we cross that bridge.
I got some string somewhere, maybe.
I have needles and thread.
Is it a clean cut? Let me have a look at that.
I do
Show
have
me
a tinkerer's kit. I could tinker.
your hands back on.
Perhaps I can glue them back on.
Maybe. You got any glue?
No,
We
no.
got a horse. We
You
could
don't
melt
put-
the horse down.
You don't put glue into open wounds. That's.
We could do we have to cauterize your hand?
Well, no, you don't cauterize the wound if you're going to try and sew the fingers back on, because then it won't work.
Okay.
Are you a doctor?
I'm the most like a doctor.
He's the most doctor there is out of us, I suppose.
I'm probably 30% doctor.
You're getting like
Alright.
more and more doctor each day, so you're getting there. All right.
Is there anything else we want to do here or mount up?
One more, and I just do a little run up kick, and all right, I'm cool. I got him out of me. It's out of my
Alright.
system.
Once we're on the horses, I am going to cast Pass Without Trace, which, other than the stealth boost, which we're not going to be using, because I don't think we're going to actually slow down to move quietly, it does make it so we don't leave any kind of actual trail, and I don't think we make any noise either. Like, I think...
All right, I ask you this not as a joke, but are you able to cast it without? And I do like finger motions. Actually, we have cameras now, so I could do that. Let the VOD catch up.
I have one fan that still... Actually, does it even have a somatic component? Pass Without Trace? I have to assume.
Well, I asked that in like a genuine. Damn, this thing is like. Oh, okay, there we go. It's like a minute late. So yeah, I do like finger motions at you.
Pass Without Trace.
It's verbal
As-
somatic material.
Material. Do I need two hands to cast? Well, I have a hand. I just don't have fingers. So what are the requirements for
You have to learn to
somatic?
use your feet.
Well, I'm saying, but I do have a hand that does have all 5 fingers. So I don't know.
When it comes to somatic components, as long as you're not actively like restrained and you can't physically move, it doesn't necessarily need to be, oh, I need a 5-fingered hand.
Okay, it's not grand sweeping.
Considering all the different
actually-
types of magic.
Also, can I use one charge of the healer's kit to like just wrap his hand?
It's already stabilized for the
Yeah,
most part.
but I'm really insistent on trying to sew them back on, so I'm gonna leave his hand in like a
The best way it can be.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, that's gonna initiate the scab over process.
That not we
Wouldn't
don't want
leaving
that.
them open also? I'm just trying.
Well,
You're
if you
right.
want to reattach them, it's only
You're the doctor here, Daedalus. What do we do? How do we save his hand?
That's why you can only
Okay.
attach it within a certain time frame.
Actually, DM, could I upcast Gentle Repose on his hand to make it so that it doesn't try and scab over, so that it would be more pliable to sewing fingers back on?
That would just
Preserve his
increase
hand.
I think that would just increase the time that it's preserved.
What school of magic is Gentle Repose?
It's
Necromancy.
Fuck. I get an extra use out of. Do I have access to the repose of the gentle kind? No, I do not.
I only have violent repose.
I just rip his whole hand off.
Trying to see if I have anything that would. Do I have ice? Could I make ice?
Cold.
Can't make
Probably
ice.
some ice around here.
It's spring.
All right, your hand's just gonna have to deal with it.
Hey, brutally honest, but yeah, you did lose 4 fingers by the looks of it.
Look, I have a sleepy tea bag. I'll put you under. We'll sew them back on.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good. All right, well, let's get the fuck out of here, as
Yeah,
previously suggested,
pass
as
without
fast as we
trace.
can.
Gentle for 1 hour. We
And
don't
just
leave
go
it.
break
We don't leave a
speed as
trail.
fast as we can go.
Yeah, we don't leave a trail. I think by moving faster though we do negate the stealth boost, but like
Yeah, but we just don't want to leave a trail.
the trail is the primary.
Sure. Whoa, Adam, that's kind
You
of.
can. I'm
cool.
trying to hold this without using my fingers, so you can't kind of hold the. This is a dice cup. You can kind of still hold it, and the thing is, when you're pulling a bow back, it is in the webbing of your fingers. But the problem is, once you release the tension, typically the energy goes this way, so it would fall forward.
Can we just get you a crossbow?
How would I reload without my fingers?
I have a crossbow.
How would I
Fine.
reload the crossbow without my fingers?
Your feet.
You can get one of those feet bows, yeah. We put a foot in the end, and
You still crank it with both hands though.
that's a windlass
Alright, at
crossbow. That's
any
different.
At
You can
any
get
rate.
different types of crossbows.
If you wants to have a crossbow that's a comparable damage type to a longbow, though, you do have to use a heavy.
All right, let's just get out of here.
We should hire someone to reload for you every.
Well, we'll see. Let's get your fingers back on, and we'll take it from there.
The League gets back on the road, leaving behind this gruesome sight of several people being murdered and blood everywhere begins to seep into the ground. Getting on top of your horse, Varys, you immediately notice that, damn it, I have to hold the reins funny now. In either case, we're going to go ahead and see. It was the 21st of April, and we are going to take our recess here. I know some of you already kind of left already, but still, we're going to take our recess here.
All right, I will be back.
Cool.
Yep.
Think so.
Yipper.
All right. Just time. If you guys have Howie. 1 sec. We're looking at a time of 5 days traveled so far.
Just clean up some of these dice so they're not in the way.
And you guys are getting back on the road. This encounter would have been at approximately about noonish, give or take a couple half-hour sections. Combat was not enough rounds to worry about taking too long because it's only 6 seconds per round. So we're going to be looking at you guys finishing up today's travel, licking your wounds, and reattaching fingers at some point in the future.
Yeah.
And thankfully my mic didn't pick up the tortilla chips. Good.
Trial and error, Adam.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. Something happened with my mic recently. I didn't even unplug it or anything.
Is it the same one you've always been using, or is it just a new one?
Nope, I've never had to.
I didn't do nothing, I swear.
Only thing I did was I got blackout curtains. I shouldn't do anything.
There's chips in the curtains, Adam. You gotta burn them.
And I don't think it's the ring light.
Maybe it messed with the acoustics.
I never had a problem with echoes anyways, because there's a lot of furniture in here that absorbs sound.
I'm checking the
You get
acoustics.
10 more pieces of furniture. Antique as well.
So on the end of the 5th day, you guys settle down eventually. You are in a location that is getting closer and closer to the coast. Passing through the Frigid Pines is still quite an arduous journey in that sense.
Am I doing a stream?
We are streaming.
On YouTube now.
I moved to YouTube.
Was it rice picker?
It's just rice.
There you go.
Thank you.
Doesn't have a link yet.
Yeah, it's a jumble of random letters. I'll just get youtube.com/user/rice one day. One of the easiest things to find out. Unfortunately, if you try to search my name on YouTube, you just get
Rice videos.
Shrouded in Gordon Ramsay.
Yeah, yeah. Actual.
Oh
cooking
no,
rice.
some Minecraft PvPer took your name.
Really? A rice picker?
That's it. We're going to war.
Oh, just rice?
No, I'm just rice on this.
Oh, no one has a rice picker.
And you put a link. In either case, what are we doing? If you guys want to find a good spot to settle down for the evening, you can make a survival check.
We're not getting domed.
We just need to find a place to put dome.
Oh, that is true.
All right. I guess it'll be me.
We put it at the edge of a cliff.
Right here.
Just don't walk off the wrong side when you wake up.
Oh. Well, that's a 27.
Very good.
What'll it be, Tortilla Man?
Well, you still have a decent amount of time until sunfall. Sunfall? I mean, technically it is sunfall.
That sounds kind of cool, that.
Moonrise.
Moonrise,
Downfall.
sunfall, horizon approach. Actually, these all sound pretty cool. I'm gonna write these down. Hold on.
Well, Horizon Approach sounds like you're trying too hard. The other two sound plausible. That one is like, it's much. It's a
Come.
bit much.
Hearing Horizon.
Sun Breach.
Alright, these are all just fucking subtitles for Monster Hunter expansions now.
No more blue.
Sunbreach. Yeah.
Alright, so you
Blue
find a
note.
location. If you guys want to scavenge for any nearby foods or stuffs, you can, because Bear's found a really nice spot. If not, you can just relax for the rest of the day, and eventually it'll come
Can I cast?
sunfall.
I want
I-
to try something.
Okay. Are we doing the
Oh.
finger
Oh,
thing?
this-
also?
No, DM. I want to try something.
I'm DM. Hi.
I want to try and meditate
I
about
want to try
medical
metagame. I thought you were going to
things.
say.
Okay. Anything in particular you're trying to do?
I'm going to try and access the memories of a past life because I am still hung up on the idea that I may be the hunchback. So I want to try and meditate and see if I can regress.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Didn't think lore would occur, but it would.
I could be completely wrong here, but it's worth a shot if I have to reattach fingers.
Okay, so what I want you to do
Okay.
is, in real life, clear your mind. Go to a happy place
And roll your dice. No.
and roll a
Roll your
d100.
dice. Backwards.
All right, rolling a D100. I'm just going to roll 2 D10s. I have a ones place D10 and I have a hundreds or tens place.
Fancy.
I gotta get a D100 one of these days. $71.
You find the events of today's mishap cloud your mind too much to get a clear picture. You gotta adjust the
Worth a shot.
antenna.
Worth a shot.
All right. Before we try this, what exactly is the plan?
Well, this is I kind of tapped for the moment, but the general plan that I wanted to try. I have a needle and some thread.
Uh-huh.
We sew the fingers on.
Uh-huh.
You'd be unconscious for this.
Which is why I want to get this plan.
Trust
Yes.
us. It's
I
fine,
want to
don't worry
have
about it.
this discussed before I have no say in the
My
matter.
fingers are backwards.
And then when I reattach them, I want to try and lay on hands to see if we can connect them. And then Laszlo, I want you to try shocking grasping his hand to try and reanimate the potential dead flesh.
Sure. Could just destroy his hand.
Well, electricity has interesting properties on. You know,
Limbs.
like when things get hit by lightning and it fuses them.
Plus, I saw someone get cooked once for getting hit by lightning. So
Yeah, exactly. Kind of like that.
You want to cook his hand?
Well, you do. I mean, the needle and the thread are one thing, but you kind of need to reattach everything. It's
You used your magic to preserve the fingers?
yes.
Okay. I'm trying to. All right. No, I'm trying to also pull back because I'm not trying to use any like science that not out of character science to try and approach this.
Well, the other thing we could do is they are preserved. We could wait until we get to a town and hope that someone has stronger magic, but then you have to pay for it.
Well, let's try.
I mean,
Let's
your
try.
hand, so,
Let's try the stuff minus the shocking thing.
You're not going to be asleep, so you don't know if it worked.
All right, Laszlo, I would still like you to assist me.
Well, I'm going to be asleep, so I won't be awake to like see if it worked. So none of us will know if it worked until I'm awake.
Yeah, Zen, actually, too, you're fairly dexterous with your Tinkerer's tools. Like, all joking aside.
Want me to sew them together?
No, I don't want you to sew all the fingers together. That doesn't seem like a good idea. But I may request that you be the one to actually do the sewing. Just you're fairly more dexterous than I am. I have some medical know-how, but you're good with your hands. And I eyeball Laszlo. You probably too. At least you're more than I am. I mean,
Combat music's still on, by the way.
this is kind of a tense scene here.
Because we're still in combat.
Because honestly speaking, the only reason we kind of got jumped on back there was because of my clumsy self.
I want to look at what these goggles this bongo player had. You've got some gems in there. I'm gonna put them on and I'm gonna cast a spell of identify on it. What are they? Are these just fancy goggles, or is there more to them? Could help us. We don't know what they are.
That's true.
What are they, Mr. DM man?
Test all tortilla chips within a 5-mile radius.
That'd be pretty cool, actually.
Tortilla vision.
Yeah, copper goggles, or whatever they were. I wanted to see what they're about.
Actually, something I I just realized something, Varys.
What? You can't like say you realize something and then
Not
like
tell
retract
people.
it.
I take out the goo jar.
No,
You gonna goo him? What are you
I
gonna do
don't
with the goo?
I don't want your Mad Doctor's goo on me.
How do I
goo-
activate my ghost vision?
You know, Danny
just-
Phantom.
I just think about it really hard.
You gotta say, "I'm going go." No.
I'm
Got a
ghosting you.
ghost.
I got a ghost.
I
Yeah, but
take out
is
the
he
goo
got a
jar.
soul left? Did you fucking kill
Well,
him?
ghosts aren't soul. I don't. I
Did you
take out the
fucking
goo jar and
did
I
you
bring
get-
up soul vision. Whatever.
Is there anyone there?
Is he haunting his goo jar?
Ooh.
No.
Scoop, dude.
Okay, you from your perspective, my eyes just start glowing and I'm staring intently at the goo jar.
What the fuck is going on
You,
here?
you think if like there are those orcs back there, if they took a shit before we killed them, you think they'll be haunting it?
Depends how bad the shit is, I suppose. But
Oh, you're probably right. I look around. There don't happen to be any doctors roaming.
there's a Dr. Ghost out here anyway.
There's
no
I
doctor
don't
in
the
train
house.
physician.
I audibly chuckle at my own joke.
That's a good one.
Not a doctor. In any case,
There don't happen to be any ghost doctors, do there though?
there's no ghost
Wandering
doctor.
ghost doctors, please.
Ooh,
Yeah.
bone surgery. I don't know.
I'm going to take your temperature with this rectal thermometer.
Oh
I
my
want.
god.
Look, if one were passing by and he was like, "I actually
Why
know
would
how
he
to."
be passing by? Like, I don't know. Ghosts have got a commute. Like, I don't know. I'm going to the next town.
I gotta commute to hauntings. All right.
I
That's
have to go to
transferring
the
me.
I got a spook
baby.
at about 5.
It's a living. What are you gonna do?
I get my ghost win.
Ghost jokes.
The goggles do.
The goggles. When you put them on, Laszlo, you look around and there's a bunch of these whitish red footprints all over the place. They're speckled
also see
around the interior of
It's
the
a ghost doctor.
interior of the dome. Around where the horses are, there's a bunch of markings around there too. What this does is allows you to see the heat signatures of footprints left within the last 10 minutes. This particular thing does not allow you to see things that are covered up through magical means, such as password trace.
Yeah. So 10-minute heat signatures. Is it only footprints?
Footprints or any sort of yeah, basically.
Wait, do you
Oh.
tell us this?
I'm like,
Doesn't
I
necessarily
can
need to be,
see.
like,
I see
footprints.
these tracks. Are there any tracks that aren't our own?
It'll
in
also
this area?
leave things from like
We had passed
wagons,
without a trace on us.
From what? Sorry.
from like wagons. And
Oh no,
shit.
that only lasts for an hour. That would have. That would have.
So
Oh, okay.
foot traffic. Is it doesn't require attunement, or it
No.
does? These I can see heat signatures of foot traffic around the area in the last 10 minutes or so, give or take.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
How does that work in conjunction with like tracking? Do you get a bonus to your survival checks, or is that just?
I don't know. What is a DM? Is it just allow? Does it aid in that role or that ability to track things?
If it's applicable, you can't use it on a bird that's flying.
Yeah, he's not landing on the ground. So say if someone put their like hand on a tree, would that also leave the heat signature, or is it just for the feet?
Things that would reasonably leave a marking.
Okay, so say if I saw someone
So if I
sat down
if I-
hiding in a position for a long time, there would be a heat signature, and then their foot traffic's leading off.
S was.
So like Witcher vision, essentially. You know when they
Yeah,
see in red.
basically.
Yeah.
But it's a 10-minute
Okay.
window only, so
10-minute heat signatures of foot traffic, and
What do they
Oh,
look
wait.
like?
they're a copper pair of goggles, and they have a little bit of gem encrusted in them, and they're like a stretchy, like steampunk goggles. That's all look. This may help you hunt things.
Maybe.
May help me investigate things. It could be. We have to attune to it so we can use it as and when we need, but we're usually together. So I will place these upon Varys's head.
snap the strap.
And the strap.
Sorry about that.
So yeah, you now have a pair of heat goggles, heat vision goggles. So
Oh, lose
Doesn't
some
shoot.
fingers, get some heat vision.
that'll help on the watches at night if some son of a bitch hide in a bush. You have heat radiant off. He won't be able to hide as well, I'd imagine. Cool. Well, yeah, worth a finger loss, I guess.
Not
Temporary
really, but
finger loss.
Empery, yeah. With them on saddle, I couldn't find any local doctors or traveling bone saw enthusiasts. So yeah, well, reattaching of the fingers seems plausible, but I don't know the ins and outs of that.
Varys, I don't suppose you could rack your brain about any like herbs that would maybe like we could
Got
make
any
a
binding
poultice.
agents?
Yeah, like we
The
can make
thing
a
I'm concerned
poultice
on is
out
the
of,
nerves.
or...
Like if you chop someone's finger off.
Well, that's why I was thinking of the shocking grasp, is that you can activate the nerves.
What if they're severed?
Well, that's what the healing touch is
Okay,
for.
all right. It's a plausible theory. I mean, do you want to try it with like a pinky first, or like this?
Yeah, that's
I
actually
mean,
a
if
good
you do
idea.
this one, then you can you might be able to pull it back a little bit.
Well, if we touch the pinky and then the ring finger...
Well, I'm trying to think. This is a pretty strong finger. This one here. You just
Yeah, we really don't want to screw up the middle two fingers.
yeah, because then it could be like this forever. Like, yeah, we'll just do the more prominent ones that allow
I
for
could
more
try attaching the
grippage.
Knowles toe that I got if instead of your pinky.
Oh,
if you
no, that's just a claw. That wouldn't work.
Yeah, do you want a claw instead of a pinky?
no.
One claw. Well, he's gonna be asleep, so we could. Zen's got two of those little freaky things.
Yeah, I'm not gonna attach. Hold on, I'm not gonna attach random bits if he doesn't want them. But like, we could try and give you a claw.
I don't
Why
want-
you? I fought you against this
He doesn't want a claw. Okay.
science. that
If I lose a
made-
limb, I may get a claw. Maybe. Okay.
Think of it as an enhancement.
Think of your orc body as an
Think of it as an enhancement. Yeah.
Well, look, the orc me, whose name I never found out. He had that nice thing where I wouldn't just drop dead instantly. That kind of saved me quite a few
You don't
times.
need to become a gnoll if you just get a gnoll's claw.
No, and I start miming like claw swipes. It's like, yeah, but like think if you get disarmed of your bow, you could
You could use
like
a short
having a
sword,
dagger
yeah.
instead of a hand or instead of fingers.
I just
built in.
look at Varys. I won't let him put a claw on you. Don't worry.
No, I'm not going to forcibly attach.
He could just use the claw
replacement
as a
bits.
weapon without it being physically attached to him. What is that?
Are you spending like extra time like staring at that goo jar in your bag and just at night when you're just doing nothing? Do you like?
Put a pair of eyes on it when it's like cold.
What do you think, Doctor? What would be the most
Put a
appropriate
claw
course of
hand on
action?
him. That'd be
Look,
kinda cool.
no, that was without consent.
Do you converse with it or not?
Stealing people's brains is obviously
Well, you just
wrong.
established that it has there's no soul attached to the goo. It's just goo. So if he's still talking to the doctor, then we've got a much
Fucking
bigger
some
problem.
paste right here.
No, but it's. I've thought about it and I've kind of ruminated on it.
How are
and
you
there
going to broach that to your husband to be? Hey, this is me, Daedalus, and my goo jar.
Well, the goo
comes
jar,
with
it's
me.
more. It's. I look. We've checked this in all different ways. It doesn't have a soul. There's no ghost attached to it. This is more of like a Lucky Charm goo jar. As weird as that is to say, yes, I know.
Okay. Well, I'm just like, here's the first enemy I smited with the power of Osiris. Proper.
I mean, I wouldn't even
I
put it
guess.
that way. It's just it was a significant bookmark on a chapter in my life.
Yeah,
And
but
then
like
I woke up in a new body.
I don't take the hookah machine from where my ex boss died. kind of a traumatic experience, I guess. A bit of a.
I
don't know.
mean,
Each their own.
it's a matter of perspective, Laszlo. Me, and then I point to Varys, and him and Billy could have been toast if it weren't for liquefying, and I kind of rattled the Gujar.
Did
So
rattle?
it's just
It's like brittle.
it was more slosh than rattle.
Oh, jeez.
But my point being, it's significant bookmark.
Sure. I mean, I'm not going to knock it.
But insofar as attaching bits, though, I've thought about it, and like if you could replace your arm with swords, and it
Oh,
had
I could.
all but it had all the faculties of an arm.
But
Don't
with
wipe your ass.
blades. Yeah, that would be. You just have one arm for that, you know.
How would I?
I see
feel-
the point. Yeah.
I'm not
if I have
saying
a fully, but if I have a fully functioning hand, I could just hold a sword.
that's true.
One sword.
I'm not. No, I'm not saying I want to attach or cut off your arm while you're asleep and put a sword there. What I'm saying though is that there are certain things where, like, let's say I was this hunchback. If I was lied to and I did not have an actual family and I was this hunchback, the hunchback was kind of deformed if I was him. And what would my life have been like? Sure, I would have
With
been
a sword
smart.
arm.
But I've also saved quite a few people's lives with you guys. I've saved you guys. We've helped a lot of people. And I mean, barring whatever is going on, and I point at the little forehead thing, beyond what's going on there, possibly, I don't know. It seems like I've made positive changes, so I can't just say all horribly invasive surgery is necessarily bad. It's more of like a consent thing.
Leslie raises his hand like, I promise to not let him put a claw on your hand.
Yeah, long story short, I won't put a claw on your hand unless you ask.
The option's there. All good? Are you
I
ready
got to lose. What have I got to lose, right?
another finger? Oh, too soon. I
I've only got two. I've only got 3 out of 10 left. So what's the difference?
Well, you got the
put a thumb on your toe on or whatever.
You have the man-made fingers, right? Or is that still?
Yeah, well, they're not like his fingers. They're prosthesis.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't get hit during the fight, did they?
No, that was on his other hand.
Okay. Well, just checking because
right hand is the callous hand. The left hand is now the hand that is bereft of digits.
Okay. Well, for now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Bilkley, so you guys are going to try to surgically reattach the fingers, yes?
In the morning.
What
I'm tapped.
What school of magic are you going to be using for this?
Well, this is going to be a combination.
On
all
your
right,
end.
laying it out to all you three guys. This is going to be a combination of magic and material.
Okay.
So I have thread, I have needles. Physically attaching it is going to be with the thread and the needles. Varys, you're going to be unconscious thanks to the sleeping tea bags.
Uh-huh.
I think that Zen, you should be the one to physically attach them with the thread and needle because you're the most dexterous of us three.
Yes, but does dexterity trump just the medical knowledge of knowing, hey, attach this finger here where it belongs?
Well, I'm not going to be unconscious. I can help with that.
I got a pretty deft hand myself. I got a +8 to sleight hand. I don't know if that's. This could be medicine related. So.
Well, I can.
Would I be able to help, or would it be too many chefs situation?
Yeah, DM. How do you want to split this finger problem here? If we do it, because like I've got the medical know-how, they've got the dex and deftness.
You know what we haven't done in quite some time?
Shoot.
Skill challenge. We haven't done that since campaign 1.
Okay.
that a skill challenge we use when Henry claps the cave?
Yes. So,
Still
for those of
crystal
you,
clear in my fucking
so
head.
for those who are not familiar, a skill challenge is a series of consecutive challenges using skill checks, as you can imagine. What the rules are is each person who's involved in this skill challenge is going to use a skill check. However, you cannot use one that has already been used. So if Daedalus uses medicine, the next person in line cannot use medicine again.
Intimidate the hand back
If
on.
you try to use medicine again, it's going to be such a heavy penalty, you really shouldn't. In fact, it's a plus 10 to the difficulty if you try to use the same one.
Oh wow, okay.
Depending on your role, it can basically move this roller coaster up or down in terms of making the next guy's job easier or harder. The general success of this is based off of mostly the last couple rolls, in a sense where it's like a domino effect of making it easier for the next guy. So not necessarily the first one could screw up so badly that it just,
Eat the finger. I was hungry, sorry.
I tossed the finger to the fire.
Can a man
I have to go
smack?
throw something in the oven that's like 20 feet away. So
Yes,
keep
your
talking.
fingers.
But I remember how this went.
Shoot the door.
So,
I remember
seeing as we
all too
have
well.
one person is going to be unconscious, Varys, you don't actually have to do anything.
Varys, what is the baseline amount of fingers you need to grip a bow?
I'd
If
like
we can
to
measure
have,
the success of this, so like if we get a few of them right, then
I'd ideally like to have as many as
I
possible.
know in an ideal
Yeah.
world all of them, but your bare minimum,
I don't real world knowledge. I'm not sure. I'm trying to think like using one finger at a time.
Right.
What would feel comfortable?
If you want to
like-
get really nitpicky about it, professional archery, you only technically need the webbing of your fingers on the hand that holds the bow, because what happens is you bring it taut and it sits in the webbing of your fingers, and then they have that thing where it kind of attaches to the wrist, and as soon as they loose the arrow, they just drop it so that it dangles. So technically speaking, you
that's
don't
what
need any fingers. But that's a whole apparatus set up, and
we don't have the apparatus.
it's basically just a bungee cord essentially attached to the wrist. It's relatively short and it doesn't stretch that much, but it's just not like it's a piece of rope, so it just like
If we
catches your
invent
arm.
bungee cords, then
Well, I'm also trying to think in terms of holding the bow because like I don't know what the
And
rules.
that's
of
for
a
one
bracer-
shot at a time.
I don't know what the rules for a bracer of archery are. It's like, oh, does the hand that it's on have to be the one that draws the bow back, or is it just, oh, it's a magic item and
Technically speaking, the bracer should be on the hand that grips the bow, because that's the one where you put the arm strap. I've done archery, so that's as
I'm
much
an
as
archer.
I can
I'm
get
a
my
kid.
fucking archery merit badge right now if you want.
Well, look at it. Put the
Archery's
kit on.
fun.
It's
So
fun.
ideally, what I should be doing is holding the bow with the hand callus fixed up and shooting.
Ideally, well, all the power essentially comes from your dominant arm. That's the one that's drawing the string back. And then the one that's holding it would have the bracer on it.
We could just give you a little like hook to attach on the end of the bow.
If it's the brace, it's on your forearm. And then if you have like the little finger guard, that would be on your dominant hand that pulls the thing back. But the guard is not what Callus made.
Yeah.
This is also assuming things don't just work out in our favor.
Yeah. A cave-in occurs in the middle of a forest. Okay, yes.
Where the hell did this come
Really
from?
reminiscent of last. I
This,
got suffocated to death. I love that.
this monk in bright orange robes just runs across the field
Oh,
screaming
fuck,
about...
he's run past me. Yeah, leaves me to fucking. That's great. Cool.
Run the wrong content there, buddy. So, art thou ready for the skill challenge?
Well,
Now
on the
it's not-
following morning.
Oh, okay. I'll find
Yeah.
it.
We need to do a
Again,
night's watch
totally
first.
tapped.
Fine. You fucking bunch of...
Do we need to be tapped if it's just skill checks?
I have,
Well, he's casting spells, so...
yeah.
Okay.
Well, like I
Like,
said, there are three parts that I see to this. There's the physical
Well,
sewing of
here's
them
my
on.
question then: if it's that, and then since you gentle reposed the fingers, would it
Benefit us.
would it pay to sew the fingers on and then use the magic in the morning to see if it jolts it back to life? I don't know medicine.
I think that may be the.
That is-
the
Would you
that
say
is-
that you're not a doctor?
I am not a doctor.
Clinical.
That is not me trying to use real world knowledge. I literally don't know. So, like, yes, that is a question I put forward.
So what you're saying is sew the fingers on now and then try the magic in the morning?
Maybe.
There's also the factor of light, it being darker out.
Yeah,
You
I
don't
might,
wanna-
attach it in the wrong bit. Just wait till the morning,
We have all our faculties, and again, if you bleed out, I could stymie the bleeding.
Uh-huh.
Sure. I don't know if this is like a great time to do this, but I want to get on and message somebody in another plane.
All right, just don't die.
I was gonna message Titania Alduin, Queen of the Summer Court. If
Do elf fingers grow back?
could I get these guys' fingers back? No, I was gonna do that, but I
Circle.
probably will do that another day. Now that I think about it, but I just want to put that on the radar. Maybe something may want to do.
Okay.
Just because I think they're connected with with Scott in some way because there's that whole exchange they had during the siege. I want to see where they lie in all of this and if they're even still alive.
All
Fair
right.
enough.
Just to put this out there, Lasso. The last lady you got obsessed with contacting turned out to be
Pretty
know,
cool.
a mind altering, squid who bent on assimilating all of the material plane. So, but no, sure.
Fair point. All right, everyone, let's get some sleep and prepare for invasive surgery.
That makes me feel so relaxed. All right, yeah, sure. I'll do the watch for the first portion of the evening,
Okay.
and then you maybe take the second one with Varys. Does that sound good? We need you full 8, so
Well, that's why do you want me to take a watch, or should I sleep and try and get as much sleep
Sleep.
as possible?
yeah.
My eyes
just
still
have a-
work. So
Okay.
I probably want to. How much time do we have before the rest occurs? Like the
What do
full
you mean?
rest, Adam. Do I have like an hour before? Or
You want to just go to it now?
yeah, 'cause I was just saying I want to do a short rest for Laszlo if I can.
Before the rest?
Yeah, I'm on 6 HP. So yeah,
You don't
well,
need that much. 6 more
Oh
days.
yeah, because if you're
just
on
to
watch, that's a good
be
point.
just to be a little bit safe. Would I be able to do that?
Sure.
Cool.
He's taking it
Expend.
real easy.
Yeah, kick back a little bit. A wizard is a D6 plus.
so what you're saying is you're only going to want to use like 1 or 2 of those die.
Well, just as a buffer in case of anything I see. I see.
Oh, sorry, I'm just trying to find it. Okay, a max roll on the first one. So
This I
roll
would
on the second one.
hit die. I would just use the tabletop for that. That's what I usually do.
I'm rolling it on D&D Beyond.
Ah.
Okay. Okay. Got two max rolls and 2 min rolls so far. And then a 5. Okay.
I mean,
I've used
that's
6.
14 HP. That's basically a max health for a wizard. So
Yeah. So do I add my con mod at the end, Adam? With restoring
Only once.
Only once, yeah. Nice. Okay, that's pretty good. Got some HP back. Yeah, and I will then do my watch.
You're right
I've got
back.
a passive perception of 14. I will put the heat goggles on if I may, Varys, just to
sure.
aid if I see any shit out here.
Let's see. On your watch, you take the time to fix the goggles. What you see mostly is just a series of, like, heat signatures around where the horses are. They leave little spots where, like, occasionally, like, their hoofs down and, like, kind of trample around and soften the ground a bit. your allies all in the dome. Basically, there's a bunch of markings directly underneath them. It doesn't need to be a marking left by exactly a foot to make a marker on this one. It's just a signature left behind by them. They begin to essentially like glow in and out of efficacy and intensity, but again get immediately replaced because the source of the heat's still there. In any case, across your thing, you do see that during this time of year there are a couple of new rodents that come out. Many of which that were in hibernation are becoming more active at this time of the year now that it's nice and warm. Relatively speaking, of course, it's still probably about 50 degrees Fahrenheit around these parts, even during spring, and even colder at night. These animals include the squirrels, possums, raccoons, and the occasional what do they call it? Owl. That's what they're called.
Yeah, cool. Okay.
Not rodents, but
I have to leave that in the oven for a bit.
Road ants. Okay, it's pretty uneventful. Okay.
next person in line is going to be that guy named
Jimmy
Maurice.
Three Fingers.
Johnny Three Fingers.
I give you the goggles. There you go.
Mm.
Bucko.
Okay, I am resetting all my shit.
Across the board on your time, what you hear while everyone else is asleep is some sort of weird whooping noise. In that regard, it kind of sounds like there's this particular bird. I want to say it's a...
Kookaburra?
No, it's
A warbler.
I believe it's a lark.
Oh.
Either that or it's the fucking
Pigeon.
pigeons that live inside my...
A wood pigeon.
I'm gonna cast.
I fucking hate birds. Kill them.
If it, assuming it is a bird, I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals and listen in.
Well, in terms of direct translation, bird language is kind of finicky. Actually, all animal language is finicky when it comes to casting magic this way. Some of them don't necessarily have a direct translation in the same way that certain phonetics are not used in other languages. There's no direct translation, so you kind of get not a sentence, but more of a intent rather than grammatically correct bird language.
Kill.
This particular one is essentially just pinging, essentially, to see if there's a response. It's kind of like someone asking, hello, is anyone there? But in bird language. Not necessarily designating intent, friendliness, anything at all, but just more of a, is there anyone there?
Gotcha.
Expecting a response, but nothing comes from it. You kind of just listen to this for a couple of minutes until it eventually ceases.
All right.
It is in the latter portion of your watch that you notice something that is not a bird, and in fact it is something that walks on two legs. Although birds can walk on two legs. So you guys would have been probably parked off of the road at a slightly higher elevation, and through the tree line you can kind of see the road itself. Seems to be a couple of very late morning persons who are, or actually no, early morning people, who are getting their daily travel time in very early. It's approximately about 4 to 5 o'clock a.m. at the time of you spotting this, and you can see one person leading a donkey by the front reins. Said donkey is pulling along a very small farmer's wagon that seems to be very rickety and rugged, and seems to be like, bouncing on the trail. Almost looks like it's about to collapse any minute now, but it's just barely keeping together. At one point, you see a small parcel fall off the end of the wagon. The person doesn't seem to notice the change in weight, as the sheer bumpiness of the road kind of skews with his perception of how much is being hauled by the cart. Of course, the donkey doesn't notice because he doesn't give a fuck either.
Mhm.
You do anything about it?
How far is it away from us?
Probably about 70 feet away.
Nah. I'm gonna sit this one out. I'll check it in the morning. See if it's still there.
Person with the donkey cart eventually gets too far out of your line of sight and disappears through the woodline. A couple hours later, you can hear the sound of the morning insects coming about their business. The rest of your party gives a nice hearty stretch as they stretch their limbs from the cramped position of huddling several dudes inside of one tent.
With the daylight and everyone awake, now I'll go see if the package survived the night. If it's still.
You go over to where you remember the package being dropped off at. Go ahead and make a investigation check.
Be right back.
Where's this guy keep going?
Rotten food.
Ooh,
Bright
no.
orange socks from my fucking lighting is just weird.
That's
No,
a
he's
4.
got he's cosplaying as his last character.
Oh, cool. He's got fucking Goku pants. Sorry, what'd you get?
I got a 4.
You seem to have misplaced its approximate location.
Mm-hmm. Oh well.
Return back to the group as the dome begins to dissipate and everyone gets up for their morning breakfast.
HP, come back to me.
We just doing rations today, or
We got like loads of rations to use.
cool? We'll do rations then.
As you scarf down your rations, all salty and whatnot, so that they can have high shelf lives, you guys pack up whatever you need to, bedrolls, etc., and you get out and ready to hit the road. Let me just go ahead and put another tally on the
Is it
board.
the 22nd now?
Are we gonna do the thing now that we have a good spot, or are we just gonna say?
Your choice entirely. Andrew's not here, so until he gets back, see if he wants to do it. But you seem to want
I
to do it in the
really
morning.
want him to walk into the room. He's just got the whole pot in his hands.
The air fryer. Whoa! Like he's got bones underneath his bed as well. What's going on with that? Oh, it's only a regular sized pot.
Back.
I'm very disappointed that you didn't come back with the whole air fryer in your hands.
Nope.
Someday.
Fried eggplant.
All right. So we were just debating. Do we want to do the thing now, or we want to travel first and do it?
They are not my fingers.
Well, you guys are the ones doing it, and
It's your call entirely, Varys, by the looks of it. So, if you want to do it now, just do it now. But if you want to do it another time, do another time.
I mean, there isn't really going to be a better time. I don't want to.
Eat this
Take
tea
it-
bag.
I say
Apparently,
get it
you
over
got to
with.
eat it, or you got.
Yes, eat the tea bag.
Smell like chloroform to you?
Look, you
Well,
go
let's
to
have our
sleep.
breakfast. You have your tea bag.
If we're going to doing the surgery now, go ahead and deduct any material components that you're using for this particular
Alright.
One man's life.
So,
Got
First
the
of
fucking
all-
doctor's notepad. He's got it.
when we start, I'm going to cast Bless.
Okay.
For when we start, I should say, because it only lasts a minute. So,
He's gonna be a quick surgery. I'm the DM now, by the way.
well, no, the way I figure it is I have 4 casts of Bless. Well, 5, technically speaking, but I'll recast it at the beginning of each of our things. I would like to, at least. or when each of us does it, just to make sure. I don't have to like physically say I do it, Adam. If that's fine with you, if I could just deduct all of them at one shot. Does that make any sense?
Well, having done sewing myself, and considering this is a humanoid, I've never actually sewn fingers onto a person. I've done
This
clothes
is true.
and
Blessed
patches.
though.
I'm not sure how
It
much.
only
blood
lasts a
would help.
minute. I remember that one patch took me 30. That's because it had this adhesive on the other side that hardened.
Well,
The
we don't
blessed
have that,
damn.
do we?
It would probably run out before Zen gets to finish like a single finger.
Oh, I was gonna say blight, but that's
Wait
not
a minute.
There.
You don't need fingers
Blight
if you're
him.
dead.
Okay. Come on. So it is the morning, so I get to choose my spells. Let me just look over all my spells.
Oh, fuck you! How about that? We just pick from anything.
What does aid do?
Do you have enhanced ability? Because that lasts an hour,
Well, that's what I'm thinking. Aid
and
is
that then directly correlates with skills. So
magical weapon on the thread and needle.
yeah, just with magical. You could turn the thread and needle into the armor weapon.
I'm not sure I have enhance ability, but I'm going to be unconscious, so it doesn't really.
It's concentration, isn't it, as well?
Probably is.
Can't concentrate when you're eating dirt.
I'm gonna see if I have anything that'll help us Hail Mary your fingers back.
Mush
Hail
them.
Mary, your
One
finger.
big finger. That's what you'll have. A nub.
Enhance ability.
Concentration.
Artificer, Bard, Cleric, Druid, Sorcerer.
That's only if we had a bard and or an artificer. Am I
Yeah,
right,
bongos.
guys? Yeah, do we want to look at those bongos at some point, Zen? You reckon they're more to them, or they just look like a regular pair of
You can
bongos?
take a look at them. I'm not doing anything with them.
You
I
just
just
grab them.
watch.
You even bongoed a little bit.
It
No,
only
I
works
haven't.
on one paladin subclass, which I don't think is you. So
Yeah, I'm not thinking I have anything that can help us here
Oh,
necessarily.
spit and
Yep. All right. Yeah, this is just gonna be.
Raw.
Piss and
nearly
vinegar.
we just said something bad then, but yeah, let's just go for
Piss
it.
and
Yeah.
vinegar.
Yep. Both of those are sterile.
I have
Piss and
unlimited
vinegar.
alcohol.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say I have unlimited piss.
I will s-
Technically speaking,
I will
I have
say
unlimited
that
Given the-
alcohol.
Given the perfect environment, yeah, you could just infinite piss.
I will say though, whenever people bring up the whole urine thing is sterile,
It's
yes,
not.
the urine itself maybe, but there can be microorganisms that can
True.
still
Jackson.
live in the highway between your bladder and your dick.
The highway to
That's
hell.
assuming you have a dick. Your urethral tract, excuse me.
Yeah, true. I guess if you have like herpes or something, you could be pissing herpes on people.
we're gonna put the hut back up for.
With the herp and herpes. Anyways, is
Put the
everyone
hut- what?
ready?
Time to get medical.
Well, I was asking if we're gonna put the hut back up, so that way we have a.
Yeah, that's
Something
that's
to hide
probably a
the
really good idea.
screams.
Well, he's
Yeah,
gonna be
and
out.
also,
Audio
like-
does go through the.
Oh, it does.
Yeah.
I'm not wasting putting the hut up.
Well, we don't want to be attacked mid-operation.
How long is this going to take?
It's 4 fingers.
That's a great question. Do you know?
2 seconds.
I don't mean that in a mean way. I
Would
just
you,
like
I don't know, I
would
don't
you
know.
say that you have medical professionality to say that you're a doctor or not?
I don't claim to be a doctor, but
If we
I'm
ever get
pretty-
merchandise, we're putting it on a shirt.
I'm not a doctor, but
but you got to put the fine print. Actually, not a doctor. Please do not take this as gospel.
Like if people are like on a plane and
Every
someone
character
yells,
gets
"Is there
a-
a
gets a-
doctor on the
every
plane?"
character
You
gets a
scope it.
quote
Nope, I'm
shirt.
not. Shirt.
like,
It says here in the
hey,
fine
I'm
print.
Daedalus is.
But-
I'm not a doctor, but
Let me preface this all. Yeah.
But let me save your life.
Laszlo's is just. I'm old.
I'm
He says
old.
it, he
Let's
says it
party.
every single session. Yeah.
I'm old,
I haven't
but
said it this
not
session,
really,
so-
though.
I'm just middle-aged, guys.
Around for Zen, it would be that thing where it's like around knife ears, watch yourself thing.
But then put the height line at the waist level, at the bottom of the shirt, because he's really short.
Wow.
Yeah, it's only the top of his head.
Yeah. play on height.
All right, so here's what's gonna happen, fellers. I got my dry erase board here. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna start us off with a particular difficulty class on this.
Super easy.
I'll
So do you want me to
follow
put the dome back up?
I don't
Yeah.
think it would hurt.
I put the dome back up.
So, if you pass or fail this, there's going to be something called a shit, I forgot the name. It's something of margins of success. No,
A seesaw of
Margin of
success.
error.
no, it's degrees of success. So even if you don't fail it, it's not going to necessarily cause a
The
exact
figure to
like,
be perfect.
a binary effect of yes or no, fail or not fail.
Okay.
But it is going to essentially skew the next person's DC for this part of the roll. So
Okay.
the first part of this is going to be Zen stitching on the fingers, correct?
Yes.
So Zen, go ahead and make a sleight of hand check. And I'm also going to have. Actually, this should technically be simultaneous, but in terms of order, done. Actually, let's have Daedalus. What are you going to use skill check wise to assist in this skill check?
What act is being occurred?
Well, I suppose as he's sewing, I would use my medical expertise to aid in that.
So, medicine has been used and is considered
Dunzo.
used. So
We're gonna be
medicine-
getting real like arcanically speaking, like using all these really obscure
That's
skills.
what the skill checks are for. If you can finagle a skill check to make sense to me, then I
Oh,
will
fuck.
allow it. So if you
Yeah.
want to say,
Pretty astute lad.
DM, I want to use athletics to break his fingers back into place.
I stealth so he doesn't see. Oh, he's unconscious.
I don't need
worry about
anesthetic.
it.
I'm just gonna stealth check him. That would actually be amazing. It's like when you give a child a booster shot or something, and
Look,
you
if he's
distract him.
unconscious,
You distract him with
yeah.
the lollipop.
Well, we need him unconscious. Like again, I know this is kind of all right. This is kind of like a tough zone because like I know why we need him unconscious, and it's like I guess I would know.
But
this.
you're not a doctor though.
Hey,
so-
tell, how would you know that?
Well, I specifically like chose medicine as one of my tags.
I'm specifically not a doctor. All right.
I have what's the opposite of a PhD.
I have street. I'm a street
Kindergarten.
doctor. I'm a mob
Yeah,
doctor.
street doc- Yeah,
I'm a
when the
mob
mafia
doctor.
boss
This
is
is a drug
dying,
No. Mob doctors are a thing. Actually,
you could be a veterinarian and actually just serve on people.
No, legitimately speaking, yes, that's what the mafia does. If they have like someone where it's like, oh, we can't go to an emergency room and explain
Let's
why
go to the
Jimmy
vets.
was ice picked 16 times. Let's go to our friend.
All right, well, you are going to make the first check, Daedalus, and it is going to be medicine.
Okay.
Do you have your d6 as well?
Yes.
I'm not going to use it though.
I don't know. There could be a time and place, but I just want to make sure
Well,
he
you have to
knows he's
declare
got
it
it.
before you roll.
Yeah, I
or else
know,
you can't
I know.
use it.
I am. Let me just see if there's any last minute things I
It's
can
just
do.
like him looking through his doctor's notes. Like, looks like here you got this amount of missing fingers.
I mean, not doctor's notes.
I need a laser beam stat.
All right. Well, no time like the present.
I'm just looking at all these obscure skills that I could possibly use to like.
DM, could I use history?
Yes!
Oh!
Nat
Again.
20, and I got a 4 in the D6, and I have +6. You have 30 for the medicine check.
Hand is back on.
So we're going to start with a
That's it.
30.
That's a step.
That's a good omen right there.
Now, just take in mind, it doesn't mean a guaranteed success. It just means that it's an easier time for the next guy.
He has 7 fingers now.
We fit the Knowles toe on anyway,
Oh my
baby.
God,
It
it's all
works.
there.
It's
He doesn't know
retractable.
All right, so what happens
And a
is, take in mind, what you're doing here is you're giving Zen direction on how to sew these fingers properly, making sure it's the right finger on the particular nub. And what's going to do is allow Zen to go ahead and make a... it doesn't have to be sleight of hand if you don't want to. If you can think of a different methodology, then by all means, I am willing to listen to any kind of crazy bullshit that you come up with as
Pour
to
beer
how
on it.
you could use your... What skills could you use?
I
Can you
don't
use-
know.
Can you use key points?
You could use survival
stunning
on
sh-
this. I don't know.
Can you
Actually,
stunning
key
strike
points.
the
Well, no, key points, that being said, like knowing how the key
flurry
runs
of
through the
flurry
body.
of stitches? I don't know.
Well, that would be probably medicine again if you did something like that. Because
That's a
chakras,
plus
true.
10
chakras
difficulty.
would probably be something like medicine.
No, arcane.
Well, it's not necessarily magical though.
Well,
Maybe
anyway,
he's
I
very
will,
arcane.
He is energy, not
Yeah.
necessarily.
that's true.
Arcana.
Chakra.
for sleight of hand, I rolled a 15.
Okay.
Total.
Yes, total.
Okay.
So with a 15, on the next one, you, with Daedalus instructions, you begin the slow process of sewing on Varys' fingers. Sweat begins to drip down your brow, as this is probably the most,
Sober he's been. No.
well, he doesn't have to be sober for this, but it is very small movements, and, you know, when you're drunk and you try to do something kind of dexterous, well, you're not necessarily drunk
morning.
now, but your liver is always just expecting you to be
He's
drunk.
gonna catch up. Yeah.
You sew them on, and with a quick inspection, it looks like everything is lined up properly. Some of them obviously are not completely affixed properly because one's been severed. So the bones, you know, the bones are supposed to connect at this angle, sure. When it heals over, this is where the little seams would be when you flex your finger and curl them inside and out. All right.
And then once they're attached, I would burn. How much lay on hand do you want me to burn here?
Literally laying on his hands. Literally.
All right.
Is there a threshold, or how's that working? You have to like think more on it, or what's the? Never really thought about that. Regardless,
Well, I don't know.
do a safe amount that you think's probably good for.
Let's do 5 for each digit. So I'll pump 20 lay on hands into this to try and just heal that as nicely as I can.
Okay, so an intermediate heal in this step. All right, Laszlo, what the hell are you doing?
50 million volts.
We've used medicine and we used sleight of hand.
I
guess
would
what's
like
slight wrong?
to investigate Zen's progress to see if there's been any issues along the way, just so we can catch them now instead of later.
Okay, so you're gonna
You know when they
be
you know when they
using-
accidentally leave like a fucking power tool in someone, like in surgeries.
What?
They do that. People leave like scalpels and stuff in people.
Well, not power tool, but yeah.
Yeah,
Like-
like that sort
We'll
of
have to
stuff.
hold jackhammer in there.
Yeah. Would
Well,
I be able to do that?
before you do that, I did lay on hands them, so I kind of
Yeah.
sealed them
Uh,
up.
it's a bit too late now.
Most you could do is
Um,
essentially check the stitching.
What do you want me to do? Do you want me to do the electrical?
Well, I would. Yeah, we got an electric nerve
Okay.
endings here.
Would I be able to use Arcana in that, or do you want me to just cast the?
How would
the
that
spell?
work?
I want to deduce the plausibility of that prior to doing it.
Well, okay, no, I don't want to. Okay, yes, sorry.
Yeah, I'll just do an investigation
that,
to see.
that wouldn't be
the-
Arcana.
I will do an investigation check to see the result of the lay on hands and the stitching work that has occurred, to see if it's all above board. In my eyes.
All right. With no medical background at all, you can go ahead and try this. You're
Got 23.
You're sure that some fingers are... Yeah, you're supposed to have...
It's not on backwards or something, you know. Yeah, I got 23 total on that.
Unconscious body of Varys, you take his hand into yours and kind of roll it over, both looking at the front palm and the back of the hand and side profiles in order to make sure that he did get where the webbing of the fingers is supposed to meet up with the rest of it. It is a fine job in terms of stitching. It could be closer together in terms of each stitch. There is enough of a gap in between them that you're mildly concerned about external factors getting in between the seams. A bit of dust, hair, worst
Okay,
case
I'll
scenario,
let the group
fluids.
know. Like, yeah.
Well, that's what the lay on hands was for.
Well, you missed a
Seals
bit.
that up.
You missed a bit here.
I may just give him cancer if I give him too much lay on hands.
It's not radiant. Or it's not radiation.
You say that.
I don't fucking know. I'm not a.
All right. I will burn another 10 just to make sure that he's all hunky dory. So we really get the
get in the
nitty-gritty.
places that I mentioned. Get those bits just to,
Yep.
you'll let puppy up. Okay.
Another intermediate heal. Okay.
Do you want me to apply the jolt?
Yes.
I will do that. Do I automatically hit? Because he's unconscious and on the ground.
No, because it just gives you advantage. It's not a guaranteed hit. There's only a couple things in this game that can guaranteed hit, and one of them.
Can I go
is,
opposite Varus and give him advantage on this?
He already has advantage. He's unconscious.
Oh yeah.
23 to hit him with my
Okay.
grasp the area.
Okay, well, roll damage.
Tasty, holy shit.
Okay, what am I aiming for here? High, low, mid? What are you thinking? I don't. Before I
Rolling
say,
damage.
I got a 20 damage.
Alright, Varus, you take 20 damage.
I got an 8 and a 6 and a 6.
We'll heal that off. We'll put 5 damage for each finger. Nerve ending shocked.
Like fucking death grips my fucking hand.
For
With
the
one
record, I
hand.
have my mic
Well,
off. I'm just like, nope,
be
I'm
more
not
the
gonna
other way
say
around.
anything. Let this all fall into place. So
A
let
lightning
me
bolt zaps
just
through
say
your
the word
fucking
when I'm
head.
conscious again.
Yeah, we send 20 or 50 million volts.
That's a lot of volts.
Back on.
Like that's quite a bit.
much.
A lot of volts.
In any case, let's go ahead and have one last skill check from
Okay.
someone.
What do we want to
You
do?
used medicine, you used sleight, and investigation.
What was the last skill check before?
To put the cherry on top.
We could check for his any reactions in his hand, maybe in terms of like.
Oh, I get. Okay.
We could do that. I could also check to see if, there's any magical residualness with the shock. I could also
No,
check.
I get what he's saying. We got to check for reflexes.
Yeah. I
Okay,
could do.
what would that be then?
I could do acrobatics, maybe, to sort of bar with his hand, so to speak, to see if there's
In
any.
order to doink him in the right spot.
Give him like a handshake or something, and maybe doink him in some spots. Yeah.
That is not acrobatics at all.
Have you guys considered trying to persuade the hand to like work again?
Hey, do something.
We'll shout at his
would
arm.
that be performance? Essentially, because I'm performing something, an act being done. I'm interacting with the figure.
Well, we're trying to.
What you're trying to do is still definitely medicine.
Yeah.
Okay, let's not do that then.
You gotta get really creative with these ones that make no sense on the surface.
Yeah, I know it's kind of fucked. He is unconscious still.
Survival to check for the natural resources the body would perform.
He's unconscious. He's not gonna.
Well, yeah, but a reflex is something that you don't do consciously at all. It's why when you tap your
Yeah,
tap.
I could just like give him a look over to see if the hand looks normal.
Well, we've got that already.
Okay. Yeah, we have. Fuck. You want to wake him up, and then I could try.
Hold on.
Zen or me could try. Pulling a fast one on him. I don't know. See if his hand.
Actually, that's a good point. If we wake him up and then one of you guys like goes to attack him or feigns to attack him, if he naturally whinges.
Put a stick in his hand or something. See if he grips the. Maybe see if there's reactions.
Here, Zen, pass me one of your daggers.
Maybe not the dagger. Maybe just give him a spoon or something. I want to get fucking stabbed. Give him a spoon.
I'll take the stabbing. Just give me
I don't.
a knife.
Don't
Give
give
him
him
a
something dangerous.
spoon!
Give him a
Give him a
fucking
knife.
spoon. I'm giving him a spoon.
I put
okay?
my dagger in his hand.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
All right, and I unsheath.
I could
I'm gonna get stabbed by like the mortal blade or something. It's gonna be a spoon.
slipped in this
What do
vorpal
I want
blade
to?
in his
What do I
hand.
want to weapon? What do I want to threaten him with?
And
Are
my
you
axe.
particularly threatening
Kopesh.
person?
Okay, I'm gonna two-hand the Kopesh over my head.
It's like Homer
And I'm gonna
Simpson with the
use.
chainsaw.
I'm gonna use. Hold on. I actually know what I'm gonna do.
Gonna grab his real Kopesh blade in real life. Okay, so what are we gonna do? We're gonna try and scare him.
I'm gonna try and scare him. I want you guys to keep an eye on his hand. Well,
Okay, I will look at his hand while you're doing that. So could I use perception for that bit? As he tries
I'm
to
gonna.
intimidate him.
Okay,
that
no,
how this
because
is
I don't want
going?
to accidentally chop off his fingers again. So
Okay.
I'm gonna put on the
That would be good.
cestus. I'm going to use the hat of disguise to make myself look like one of those orcs.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Do you want me and Zen to play dead on the floor?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, and I will use.
You get one of you guys. One of you guys be
here.
behind him, so you can wake him up, then play dead,
Hold on.
and then I'll rummage around.
I'll
I
wake him
will
up.
use-
You have to look at his hand, Laszlo.
I'll use major image.
No, just let him stab me. It's
Hold
fine.
on. I'll enhance this. I'll use major image to create a camp scene that looks like where orcs would be chilling, tribal orcs, like a little campfire or whatever, and maybe just Zen, you lie over there.
Yeah, you guys play dead.
And I'll like be hiding behind a bush.
We need to sell this illusion.
So yeah, I'll be doing that. I'll be hiding because I need to do this spell. But Zen, you play dead on the ground, and I'll make like a little bit of blood patch near Zen. So it's just like a crime scene essentially of just blood, viscera, and ritualistic shit, and a stench and smell as well.
So this last roll would be an attack roll then? Could we do that, DM?
You'd be rolling a deception check.
Okay, who should be doing that?
You.
I've sort of set the stage for him with that spell. Does that aid it in any way?
I don't think it would help me, but it's
okay.
Him.
So, Daedalus, you need to make a deception check. First, once you're awoken, you need to make.
May I do intimidation to try and intimidate him?
Because the main goal here is we're trying to elicit a reaction from the hand. That's our main goal here.
Well, you're trying to do.
We're trying to deceive him to
disguise as an orc, waking him up. I want him to try and stab me, so I want to try and. Can I use intimidation instead of deception?
Intimidation would make him forcibly back down. So.
Okay, fair enough. Let me know when.
Okay, so you're gonna make that check, and Varys, as soon as you're woken up, by. How are you waking him up, by the way?
I'm waking him up.
Just gonna like give him like a tap on the cheek or something.
Yeah, back of the head.
Yep.
So he's gonna wake up to destroyed scene, giant orc.
Flames, horrible blood, fiery spell.
So you're gonna roll your deception. Oh.
I didn't do a very good job. 11 total.
It's okay.
Alright, and then what's gonna happen is, Varys, you're gonna wake up as Zen pats you on the cheek. What you need to do is make an investigation check.
Investigation? Not.
Yep.
Okay. That'll be a 7.
Laszlo, what's your spell save DC?
My spell save DC is 14.
7.
I'm putting the cool guy shades on.
14.
I would now the in my head the way this was working is I've got my back to him and I'm rummaging around like the burned out scene.
Okay. Follow-up question though. That that check is for the surrounding, the illusion that Laszlo
Mhm.
put up. But how convincing is Daedalus's disguise? Because that
It
also
was.
has.
I think it was also 14. It was based on Henry's.
Yes, it's also DC. Tucker believes us.
Are we proceeding? Is there?
I'm
Are we waiting for me?
Yeah, what's
calculating. So
All right, hold on, I'm gonna go throw something out.
the average for this whole shebang, guys rolled a total of 17.2 on average for rolls. Now this is going to take into account, let's start with a 30 on the top for the first one, so that lowers the DC on the one for Zen. That's going to be a -5, and so he passed technically speaking with a -10. Pass again, next one's a 23, so lowers the DC again. The last one would have been 10, 15, so base 15, -5, -5, 5, and then the 11 kind of flubbed it, so it puts it back another 5. Makes that 10, and it's 10 again, 15, and the last one was an 11, so 11 beats 10. Okay. Don't worry about how my
Close.
math works.
One close, kind of close.
Erase this one, because we don't need this anymore. Alright. So, the first thing that happens is, Varys, you wake up. You're prone on the floor. You notice that there is a very, very hectic scene in front of you. Things are on fire, people are on the ground, prone, and seem to be dying. There is a very ominous-looking figure looming overhead, both hands about to crush your head in with something. You look to your left hand, and you see now that there is a weapon laying limply in the palm of your left hand. Your right hand is normal.
Yeah. Well, normal, relatively normal.
Relatively normal for the last 24 hours.
Okay.
Technically more than 24 hours. You go ahead and try to close your grip. Your thumb reaches down and presses down onto the hilt of the thing. That was your normal thumb that was not severed. You then try to flex your index fingers and everything in between. That's not the thumb. And it kind of just like... you ever like throw a towel and it's wet over like a clothes hanger and it kind of just like slops over one side? Or maybe not a towel, we think. Imagine you have a pole and you have a bag of sand. And you kind of just drop the bag of sand on the pole.
A salt shaker.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of just have like... The fingers are over it, but you don't feel any tension. There's also this weird phantom limb thing, because you can see the fingers close, but there's no actual message from the nerve endings.
So the fingers worked, but like he doesn't have any feeling.
They closed out as a result of him just like the muscles around that moving the fingers where it should be. But you have about as much articulation on these fingers as, say, someone who just stapled fingers to your hand.
Do they have any movement, or is it just like, are they just dead weight?
They are dead weight, but they're secured onto your fingers.
Mm-hmm.
Those types of healing don't reconnect the nerve endings. You do need regeneration for this. However, they are in position for when that occurs.
Mm-hmm.
So they won't rot away, at least.
As long as you keep them nice and tidy.
Could we? I go cut, everyone done.
Technically
Scene over.
speaking, the skin over them has more or less seamed over. You got a little scar around each knuckle. They look kind of cool. Looks like a prison tattoo. But unfortunately,
Okay.
the actual nerve endings have not been healed over, so they are essentially your fingers, but you can't actually use them. They are attached, however.
Mm-hmm.
I dropped it. So you dropped the whole scene.
I go, cut, stop,
User
halt the scene.
disconnected from
Right.
your channel.
All right.
I dropped it too. So wait, can you not feel it?
Nope.
Do you want to put you in a glove for now, and maybe like bind the glove into a position where you can grip the.
At the very least, looking at it, your fingers won't rot away, and you need more fake fingers.
Yeah. Can I make a magical assessment to see what could be done from our perspectives to make it so he can grip things better?
Level 7 regeneration spell.
Is that the only way?
Yeah.
Can I make a Arcana check to see if that's within my wheelhouse? I don't want to like
Have
look out.
access to level 7 spell slots?
No, but like, no. Will I be event? Is it within my wheelhouse eventually, respectively, in the future when I gain access to those spell slots? So I didn't want to be out of character then saying that, but I don't want
would
to look it
say
up.
no, because that you're just asking DM, can I look at another character's spell list to know?
Wizards don't typically.
No,
have
I'm on
healing
about
spells,
like
though.
with my repertoire of spells. Like as an arcane caster, is there a way for me to learn that magic?
Yeah, take a different subclass that allows you to
Oh,
cast any
fucking
spell.
alright, fuck's sake. I was trying to.
Fucking lore master.
Well, you said okay. You said before
I was just trying to
he
keep in character
technically
with
just
that.
needs
So.
Yeah,
the
I know,
webbing.
but you're just asking DM, can I look at another character's spell list?
No, I was asking you, like, is it known?
Will he
Is it
learn
known
it?
that
Wizards
wizards can do that?
No, it's no.
Yeah,
No.
that was what I was asking. Sorry.
Just no.
I think the trade-off with wizards is that they don't learn healing spells. Like they learn basically everything else, but I don't think they learn healing spells, at least not innately.
All right. Well, here's my question. You said that he technically only needs the webbing to fire his bow. Would this be enough to comfortably fire his bow with his left hand right hand using the left as like just the draw?
You don't draw with your thumb. You draw with your other fingers.
Hmm.
The one that's damaged is the one that would typically hold the bow itself, not draw the string back. And all that thing that I was talking about, that's typically only for one shot. Because it's accuracy over speed and power. That's why they let it dangle like that.
If we put the cestus on his dead fingers, or his unliving fingers,
It could make it more rigid in theory.
all right, Varus, last ditch. Give me my dagger back.
Sure.
All right, I fit the cestus over your fingers. How's that? Is that more rigid?
What's its Estus again?
It's a leather strap that essentially acts as like medieval boxing gloves. They're very thin, and it's really just like one layer that layers on top of your knuckles. Sometimes they can have metal studs in them. Good for punching.
It's like essentially your hand is a mitten now.
It doesn't come with fingers, though.
Yeah, no, that's fine though.
But like, is it shaped in any way that I could actually grip something? Is I guess.
Well, my thought is we could get you to a town and put like a hook or like a little, not hook, but a little catch on there, so that way you could at least like.
We're going to have to wait till we get to
Limply
Ulport
catch.
for that. We're very
Yeah.
far away from the town. There's nothing in between on the route we're going. It's just Ulport. So.
Well, let me. I do have the Knowles toe.
Why are you so obsessed with this knoll?
Well, we could attach that to the cestus, and that would be a catch, maybe.
Like hook it in like a C shape.
Yeah, kind of, sort of. So at least you could catch the ball with that.
Worth a shot, I guess.
Or let me just see if I have something more apt, maybe. No, that's kind of the best I got. is we use the Knoll's toe as like a catch on the cestus. That way you could at least draw your bow. Do we want to try it?
Well, let's start with the cestus. I can't hold. It doesn't hold anything, right? I don't know. I'm trying to like picture it in my head. Like it doesn't. It wouldn't.
Here.
Imagine you had like fingerless gloves,
Mhm.
and now cut off the part that is around like this part of the glove, so it only covers between where my fingers are, so that when you make a fist, it kind of just covers the front part that will be punching.
The little loop on the right there is like where your wrist is.
Get the Dark Souls cestus.
That's the one I think of. That's in my mind's eye. So like it attaches. In this instance, this one attaches to the wrist, and then like the rest like cascades. I'm not sure if that's the right word, but like goes over your fingers like a shell.
What is that sport where it's like you got this plastic bit on your arm that like it's kind of shaped like half of a tube, and you throw the ball and catch it inside of that weird tube
Highlight?
pipe? Is that what it is?
Yeah, that.
Is that what you're trying to describe? But smaller and leather, and only for your hand?
Kind of, sort of. That's what I'm picturing here. Is like if it just acts as a catch in some way. Because like if you didn't like the nice thing here is if you didn't have any fingers, this wouldn't work. But because you have some fingers, this could hypothetically work.
Mm-hmm.
Is there something to fit it over? Yeah. Oh, highlight, but spelled Jaialai.
The problem that I'm seeing here is that the Knoll's finger doesn't exactly have any like thing to attach to at the moment. You can't like start sewing into the bone. That's kind of hard.
Would Zen be able to tinker anything together?
All right, I'm holding my hand up to the camera. It's like this. Knoll's finger comes in between here as a catch with the cestus over it. Draw back.
Yeah, but what you're
Okay.
describing is the draw hand, not the hand
Yeah.
holding the bow.
Yeah, the hand holding the bow is the other hand. So
Mm-hmm.
So you want to use the claw on his hand that's perfectly fine?
no, hand on the unworking hand. Oh, I'm using the wrong hand, aren't I?
Yeah, his right hand is the one that's fine. It's also the
Is
mechanical
he
hand.
ambidextrous?
All
Are
right,
you able
writing
to operate a bow?
Holding the bow, Knoll's toe like here.
Need a real bow in the room. Are you allowed to put a bow on stream?
I don't have a bow.
Oh,
I mean, my
okay.
uncle does, but no. I'm not going to go grab that right now.
He might try to talk to you.
It would pull me away from here. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't use those words, Alec.
Trying to think.
But yeah, we could do that. Is my point. And then we just need something to hold the Knoll's toe in place, really. If only we had some sort of concoction that would like adhere things.
Only if we had a fucking inventor.
Hey, I invented snake oil.
Yeah, I put this oil of snake.
They were on camping.
Well,
How do I glue? Oh no, I gave the glue to Turok because we were going to try and glue up his holes.
give all of it.
Yeah.
Mm. Could you use could Zen use part of a crampon?
That would work, actually. Well, yeah, actually, that would work. It would be like
Look,
a
I'm
little
I'm
jagged
gonna
thing.
look at my crampons right now and see if there's anything.
Well, if we put the
combo
crampon
with
in,
cestus.
well, the crampon would probably sink more easily because crampon are like caltrops, right? They look.
They're like a Well, I do have caltrops as well. If you want to try that.
Well, what if we take like one caltrop? We put it, like I said, right in between the ring and the middle finger, and then you just use that as like like a pointy.
We got
thing
some
that-
string that we can use as a binding as well.
Yeah.
Got some bandages.
How are you feeling about all of this, Varys?
Well,
Maybe
He
we
doesn't sound like
wait.
he's feeling very good about it.
Maybe we wait for see if we can find a professional to figure this out.
This
Because
could be a
Alright.
temporary fix. You don't want to shirk it, if it could help.
Well, at the very least, the cestus is equivalent to a dagger in terms of damage. Do you want me to take some thread and kind of bind your fist or your hand into a fist so you can at least punch?
no, that's fine.
Worth a shot. So that's. I kind of give you a pat on the shoulder. It's, your fingers won't rot.
I guess not.
With the surgery taken care of, the last thing to do is to hit the road. Since we did have that major encounter with the orcs last time, we are reset back to a d20. Any volunteers?
Okay. I'll do it since I haven't rolled
Right.
anything. in the
Go ahead
last-
and roll d20 starting, and if you get 4 or lower,
Here we go. Why do I keep hitting something? Why do I
Let's
keep
see.
hitting that? It must be like a tree or something because I keep swinging. Like every roll I made using thing on the board, it like catches on something and then doesn't actually roll. Anyway, that's an 8.
oh, there's a collision. Yeah, there's an invisible wall there. Oh,
Invisible wall might have cost me my fingers. Anyway, that's an 8, so not a 4.
the trees must have really high vertical hitboxes. Try this one. Alright, down to a d12. No major encounters this day. Let me see what the smaller encounter is. As you guys are trekking along, in terms of time, this occurs at the 5th hour of your travel. This is on the 6th day on your way to Ulport. Along the road, you see that a small bucket has been left upturned on the side of the road, and there is some sort of weird yellow liquid seeping out from underneath it.
Are you guys thinking what I'm thinking?
what?
Piss bucket.
Oh, well, no, I wasn't thinking that. I was thinking about those fairies again. Maybe one of them died.
Why would there be a bucket then?
Well, why was he in a box? You weren't here for that shit.
Little
I
hobs
take out my
for-
10-foot pole and I try and push the bucket over. With 10 feet of range. Not getting close to that thing in case it explodes.
Over to the bucket. Begin to poke and prod at it. The substance that it seems to be holding it down is very viscous and sticky. Go ahead and make a strength check.
Okay, that's weird. Nat 1.
It's stuck hard. There's a little bit
One.
of give to it. However, you poke it once and it kind of snaps back into place. Bucket remains in its place.
I think someone glued a bucket to the ground. Why would you glue a bucket to the ground, though?
I dismount and see what's in the bucket.
The bucket, still on the ground, is stuck there, right side up, right side down. And again, the yellow liquid, as you get closer and closer, there's a sweet aroma to it.
Is it like honey or something like that, or
Want to taste it?
um?
Ugh.
I'm not tasting it.
I'll walk. I'll walk over.
Okay, Zen, you're now standing next to Varys, and you're both stood around a bucket.
Can I
Be
give
careful.
give it a nice whiff?
Sure. Why don't you make a perception check using your nose? No one here has a nose. Actually, wait, you broke a nose last over there.
Yep. Well, my perception is.
How do I get that
good.
fixed? as well?
I got a 7.
You can snap it back into place with a DC 15 medicine check. As for your
You want me to take a
thing,
look at that?
Zen, you has 7 total. You smelled a lot of sweet things in your time. It's hard to pinpoint what this specifically is.
No, I'll just dip my. I'll
He's doing it.
give it a taste, the finger taste.
Okay.
On the tongue,
Are you immune to poison and disease yet?
essentially.
You dip
Okay.
your finger, and while it is sticky, it's not going to hold you that fast. Maybe you think that Daedalus is probably just weak as fuck. You dip your finger in and pull it out. You lick it on the tip of your tongue and kind of smack your lips together to get some oxygen mixed in there. It tastes like honey, smells like honey, it's yellow like honey. You also heal 2 hit points if you're missing any, which you don't think you are. And the next thing that happens is a swarm of bees begins to form a halo around your head.
Oh,
However, they do not sting you. They're just there.
Zen.
I don't know what's happening.
I'm gonna back slowly away
Uh,
from Zen and see.
That was that's
Does it hurt?
funny, though. No.
They landed on him, or they just.
They're formed what is essentially a floating cloud, not but about 4 to 5 inches above his head.
Try eating more.
I don't think that's the answer.
They're not stinging you.
Yeah,
Anyone speak to bees?
Or try to speak Orcish at the bees.
The language of the bees.
Can some of you
Orc.
speak to animals?
I can speak to animals if need be.
Are they animals or are they insects?
I mean, insects are animals technically.
I don't know. I'm not a biologist.
We
They-
can just wait and see if they go away.
They don't seem like these seem like regular bees, right? They're nothing like
Did you make a
insinuating
nature
that.
check?
All right. Here, let's re-roll that one. 19.
These seem pretty regular bees. Although their activities are kind of odd, considering they're swarming around your friend here and not actively trying to murder him.
I don't even know if insects have enough.
Intelligence to speak.
Yeah, like in high enough.
Like we
intellect.
said,
No.
it's sticky, but it's not like trap. So I'll pick up the bucket.
You pick up the bucket, and as you relieve its surface tension from the ground, a large amount of honey begins to basically just pour out.
Ah, there's a hole in it.
No, it was just the fact that it was upturned and the viscosity of the honey and the surface
Oh.
tension of it. Now that you've lifted it up, it kind of just bleh, out. But now the ground is covered in honey, even more so than usual.
Up,
Maybe
it's,
maybe you're their new queen.
Can you make beer out of that?
I could make mead. Could I just try to collect it?
Sure.
Yeah.
You have any
As I
empty
have-
vials and stuff?
Well, it does say the brewer's kit does have a large glass jug.
Sure.
Can you just
So-
put a lid on it?
It's a little bit of dirt mixed in there, but no honey's.
I'll
pretty
purify it later. I can get maybe in town get some cheesecloth.
Can I just remind the lads how far away we are from Ulport?
Well,
Okay,
when
little
we honey doesn't go bad.
I know, but you know, everyone's saying, "Oh, we'll just get to the town." I think it's actually a bit further than you guys are thinking it is.
It probably is. But let's walk in.
It's
talk
wishful
with the
thinking,
honey.
sure. But
Your jug is
than-
mostly filled with a decent amount of honey. I'll probably get about 3/4 filled. The bees begin to swarm around you, and you notice that now that you're carrying this little jug with you, the amount of bees has more than tripled.
A lot of bees. Can I look to see if there's a queen bee within that?
Make a perception check.
Okay.
Zen, you don't feel any different?
Do I feel different?
You got constant buzzing around your head, so you're annoyed by that kind of thing.
I got a 17.
Just a bunch of bees.
A lot of bees here.
I'm gonna cast
Bee
Speak with
kill.
Animals one more time and see if there's anything resembling intelligible speech
Conversation.
coming from anything resembling insectoid conversation coming from our new hitchhikers.
All right, you cast Speak with Animals. The thing about bees, they communicate through pheromones.
Mhm.
So language spoken is not going to be exactly what you get.
You just raise your arms above your head and just start
But they dance
Yeah,
too, don't
wafting your pits.
They
at them.
dance.
And if
A dance
anything,
of
the
bees.
most you would get is the equivalent of hundreds, if not thousands, of tiny, tiny voices going, "It's over here, it's over here, it's over here, it's over here. This one, this one, this one. Mine?"
Oh my, yeah, oh my god.
Hmm.
Bee
Then-
sound.
Zen, how attached are you to that honey?
I could just buy honey in town.
Okay.
You could throw it
Is
on
something
someone.
wrong with the bees?
They really like that honey.
Well, yeah,
Oh.
duh, that's a bee.
Well, yeah.
Can I just? Oh, okay. If that's the case, can I just walk over to a tree and I guess I'll scoop out the honey on it.
You dump out the jug of honey onto the nearest tree. What you see next is a series of bees begin to swarm away from you and begin collecting it in little pouches that apparently they have. Well, it's more like they just have like a little drop and they hold it in their forelimbs. And then they rejoin the swarm above your head.
Oh,
Well,
Now-
you must have eaten something specific.
just
Well,
eat the honey.
I mean,
Zen, I'm not going to look a gift bee in the mouth.
can you
Congratulations,
orchestrate the
you're bee
bees?
king.
Yeah, you're the bee king. Yeah. Can you
I
like
just
say, "Go
wrote
over
that.
there, bees"? Can you control them?
Yeah, try thinking really hard.
Move over there, bee.
I guess I tell the.
Move my bees.
Oh, okay, I'll tell the bees to form a question mark
Okay, go ahead and make an animal handling check.
as I think to the bees.
I don't suppose I can help him with that.
Help him
Zen,
think.
I am
Brian, this is a
proficient,
note.
but I don't know
Zen
if this is-
becomes the bee king.
I
I'm
rolled a
proficient.
14.
You think really hard, and in your brief moment of thinking really hard, you accidentally let out a little fart. What happens is, after you let that fart out, you can see that the bees begin to swarm around you in a very vigorous fashion. Eventually, they form a question mark, probably about a foot tall.
Oh,
Did you tell them to do that?
yeah. Did
About 5 seconds later, they disperse.
completely.
Well, back to their original positions.
This is little
Swarming.
bees.
Yeah, there's no swarming about your head.
Huh.
We have like a steady supply of honey potentially if you can keep these under wrap.
Well, they are don't bees make honey?
Yeah,
I think. Well, they need a hive for that, dude.
we need to get these
In the bucket, is there like honeycombs or something?
under a hive. Yeah,
Inside the bucket itself, it's empty now. It's just all the honey's been scooped out.
you might. We need to get this thing a hive maybe.
Well, see if you can telepathically make them start constructing a hive in the bucket.
We take the bucket with us.
I guess we'll take the bucket and I'll animal handle them to start I don't know, making a hive.
Put the jar back in there. That's because a few of them went because they can use that as a resource.
Okay.
Pick up the bucket. Go ahead and make a new animal handling check.
That's 5.
They sit there and kind of just swarm around you.
They don't want to do anything now.
Play the bongos to them, soothe them. Hey, do you want me to take a look at that bongo while we're planning this, or do you want to keep moving?
Let's just keep moving.
Let's walk in, B.
Let's ride our horses and be. I want to get to places.
You remount your horse, and as you travel along, the bees travel with you. That being said, the horse does technically outpace the bees in terms of movement speed, so
They'll catch up.
there is a bit of a lag behind. So
Bees. Gotta catch up eventually.
Catch up
So
eventually.
can you effectively communicate with them? I mean, I know, like
No, not really.
What do you-
I thought they don't say anything to me.
so it's kind of like a vague suggestion.
I thought about something and they did it. At one time.
I wonder if they'll defend you.
3 hours later, you guys eventually get down to the end of your travel for today. Time left is still plenty until sunfall. And you guys settle down at a nice camping location for the evening, or presumably nice camping location. If the survival check goes over well,
I guess that's on me.
Got the bees to help us.
Not terrible. That's a 16.
find a nice location. Higher elevation, low amount of overall cross breeze, and for the most
Cross
part,
bees.
shut up. And for the most part, is a very appropriate location with not too much rocky ground and soil for you guys to camp out on. A nice flat surface can be found to deploy the dome.
Do you want me to look at the? Can I examine the bongo drum?
Yeah, I'll give it to you.
I want to examine the bongo drum to see if it's got any insignias on it. Anything that has it got any? Is it got the name of the bongo user?
Is
Is it a
one
nice
tadpole
design?
hidden
It's a
under the...
Yamaha.
Yamaha bongo. Yeah. I'd like to do that first, and if it seems to have a little bit more than just a regular bongo, I'd like to detect magic and then identify if there is magic.
Bongos themselves are very well crafted. On the interior, you see that it is some sort of dark wood, reddish tinged surface that has been nicely smoothed on both inside and outside, so that there's not any chance of you accidentally smacking it too hard and giving yourself some splinters. The skin taut above the top parts of it to give it its rim and the surface of the drum itself has been nicely tanned and has an almost glossy surface to it. Stitched around the edges is a very nice and thick cordage. On the interior, there does not seem to be any insignias or things that signify its creation. You cast Detect Magic on it, and these are indeed magical bongos.
Okay.
Follow
What
up,
school of magic do I glean?
this would be the type of enchantment.
Enchantment.
Enchanting.
While detect magic is up, do the bees are they magical and the honey?
The bees themselves are not magical. The honey itself is.
Oh.
That's some magical honey you ingested right there. What school is that?
What does it do?
Conjuration.
Bees honey
Magic honey.
is magical.
What if you eat all the honey?
I don't want to find out. Can you do your
I can do an
Identification.
identify. I'll burn 2 slots for identify on the honey and then the bongos.
No, I
Honey
knew
first.
one guy way back when. He
Is a bee.
he was big into insects. He could kind of control them and influence them.
He was big into insects.
Yeah, him and those insects, they were pretty tight. They
Who the
Yeah,
fuck do you know who used to control bugs?
one of the old guys. He's dead now.
What the fuck?
Benji was his name. He was
Benji.
meant well.
If we're
Are
doing
you
the honey
actually-
first, right?
Are you really writing that stuff down? Because I'm all right. That's fine.
Benji the bee man.
I forget what the subclass is called. It's a swarm keeper.
Oh,
or
swarm
something?
keeper. Okay,
Yes.
yeah. No.
If we're doing the honey first, this is, for all intents and purposes, also known as royal jelly. However, it's a magical version of it. You can take any amount of honey that you'd like, but the amount that you ingest dictates the effect. One sampling of this honey causes a swarm of bees to swarm around you. You can have them follow very simple orders that are within their intelligence. You can't have them do anything like solve a jigsaw puzzle. If you have a DC 12 animal handling check, if you take anywhere between 2 to 5 samplings of the honey, the swarm itself can last that many days in addition to the first effect. If you only have one sampling, it lasts for 24 hours. For every sampling above the first, you'd add another day. If you ingest the entirety of the pot all in one go, it does need to have a minimum of 10 charges consumed to activate this effect. You become what is essentially the human hive.
Oh.
You can spawn these bees out from any orifice of your choosing. These bees act as familiars in the same way of conjure familiar. You can summon these things if they are ever defeated for free, as long as you get a long rest in between. And the bees themselves can conjure an amount of honey once per day equal to 1d4, minimum of 1. That is like jars. The bees do act.
Little business.
You can use the bees in combat. However, they do not particularly deal that much damage.
If they said they're familiar, do they act as providing the help action?
Yes, they can.
You can use that for free advantage and sneak attacks if we're not near you.
I'm waiting to hear about a downside because so far there's absolutely no downside.
It's not
to
cursed,
this.
so
The only thing is that if you do become the human hive, the amount of food that you need to ingest doubles per day.
Hey.
In order to help compensate for the fact that you are
we've
Oh,
got
no,
consuming these
infinite
things.
gruel.
Too good berry.
Oh no! Well, when I reach a certain level, I don't need to eat food.
Eat the honey. Eat the honey.
Currently, there are total of, well, you ate one, so there are currently 19 charges.
I
worth
would
of
need
honey.
to eat at least 10 or the whole thing.
You need to eat a minimum of 10, so no one else right now could, in theory, get the human hive effect.
Wait, could we both eat it? Like me
No,
and
there's
you?
only 19 charges left.
So he's
Yeah, but he
he's
already
started
ate
the
one.
journey.
Or is it
Doesn't
not the one
all
he
be
ate
in
already
one
doesn't
go?
count?
Nope, it's already gone through it's already been activated its effect.
I'm already.
So only one person can become the human hive.
Zen, as your friend, I recommend you eat that honey.
I regale the magical stuff to you as I sort of do the check on it.
So you're telling me they're going to live inside me?
They could live in your bed.
Beard is not an orifice.
They need to live in an orifice of mine.
Yes.
I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it because everyone else.
Don't be out ass or whatever, you know.
Well,
I'm
wait,
keeping
do
my
your
mouth shut.
pores count as orifices?
No, they need to be able to fit a bee.
How
They don't
many
just
bees
come
you
out from his
talking to?
pores. That's fucking horrifying.
That's
is true.
literal Bioshock.
That's
Fucking.
That's trichophobia. You could put it in one of your hands and you go like bee strike and then fire a load of bees out your hand.
I take out my dagger. Do you want me to make some more?
Oh my Jesus, that's pretty brutal, dude. Dog.
Well, okay, you say no.
I feel like your only two options are something on your head or something significantly lower than your head. So
You say
maybe
no,
like an
but if we make a
extremity
hole
or
in your
something,
back, we
yeah.
could have you could have a hive out of your back.
Like, Lazlo, you saw there's no downsides to filling.
The emotional
Um,
trauma of having bees come out of your penis. When you're having
Depends
sex with
how
a
well
woman.
you friend the bees, I guess. But then you literally become a little bio.
How attached to your
the
sense of
environment.
smell are you?
I don't smell that well anyway.
I don't smell fucking anything right now.
You could sneeze bees at people.
Yeah, but they'd be in his head.
They're already in his
Bee
head.
in his head?
I'm sorry,
No.
world.
Not sorry.
You know what? Let me think this over tonight.
As long as you're not too hung up on the specifics, then yeah, you could have some bees. They got your back. Does he essentially have like a ridiculous amount of familiars, or do they count as one
It
familiar?
counts as one
A hive is like
familiar swarm. A bee swarm has its own stat block,
okay.
which is
Does
actually
he get to choose what shape they show up in?
swarm.
Why did
Well,
I
it
have
makes
to
like
go
a-
Just
in?
choose the dimensions of the swarm.
No, it's considered a tiny creature.
Like, so I can't make like them form a swarm of dicks.
I mean, you could have them take the form of it. It's not really going to do anything.
I wasn't gonna say form of
gameplay-wise.
dicks. I was gonna say like a fist.
But the thing is, it does take into account the swarm tag that some creatures have in Pathfinder, meaning that they're immune to single target attacks. They can only be hurt by AoEs.
But an AoE will melt them.
Yes, they have 1 HP.
Could he cover his body in bees?
And just be no, I don't think.
Well, then it would just miss the bees and hit him.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't create
Bee
fucking...
armor.
It's like the rope.
A layer
trick,
of
if you
bee.
tie rope around yourself. Dude.
Nano
That's
machine.
Not
son.
even. Yeah, well, Dan is close. Not that one though.
What the fucking
Oh, the
baby
bee man,
armor
the
thing?
literal
Is there
bee man.
anything that the bees can't do that's not covered by Find Familiar? That's
Because it's pretty useful for a monk and the rogue to have a familiar without having any of the like arcane requirements.
You know what? Like I said, let's wait till dinner.
Let's see.
How am I going to become a bee king? You know,
The familiar acts independently of you, but always obeys your commands. A command, it can do blah blah blah. The
you
familiar
could get him to like, you know,
actually,
taste the
a familiar
joint.
can't attack, but these can.
Oh, okay.
In fact,
Can they
this
get? Can he
is-
send people into anaphylactic shock? Is that like a?
If they're allergic to bees.
If we find out that someone we don't like is allergic to bees, we sick these mother. Zen, get him. What is it? Zen blocks out the sun with bees. Is it like exponential growth? There could be just more and more bees. We get a little hive crown on that.
You can only have
Oh,
one
dude.
swarm at that time.
I am the honeycomb lord.
So this can do
Don't mess.
everything that a familiar from Find Familiar can do. However, it can also make the attack action. It's a
What's this attacks?
1 damage,
Times,
Each.
piercing type.
but it does debilitating poison.
What if it's like a bee shotgun where he can like,
I just have to find someone allergic to bees.
like
Who's,
okay,
who's the
I
guy?
feel like realistically, this is
bees.
kind of like the way.
What's that
This is
guy
kind of like
that?
Krios, where it's like the cat isn't really supposed to attack. The cat is supposed to.
Isn't there like a horror villain that has bees?
Well,
Isn't it Honeyman?
Candyman.
Candyman, yeah. You Candyman,
Um,
bees just come out of
There's
your
the
mouth.
pain.
The Pain's the
there's-
guy in Metal Gear, right?
Yeah.
Do you like jazz? Here, take all the jazz.
Well, let's
But bees married my
continue
wife.
on, and I'll.
I mean, yeah,
Practical
do you want to
applications
know
for
about the
bees are
bongo? You
endless.
don't want to know about the bongo?
Sure.
Guys were really
Right.
hung up on the whole bee thing.
I mean, the bee thing
There
is
are a
kinda
lot of
crazy.
applications.
It was Adam. That was an unexpected bee revelation that we witnessed there. It was
Oh.
more than
It's
thank you,
just,
bees.
a random thing on the floor and just eats it first.
And Zen was like, "I'll eat it." And you like, little known
Now
bee.
you guys are conditioned to just eat things that I throw at you.
Wow.
Well, I only did it because I have saving throws against poison.
Fair enough.
And I'm curious to see.
All right.
Sure, yeah,
and
what does
the
a bongo
bongos.
do?
Bongos must be attuned by a bard.
Okay.
What do they do though? That's because I could peddle this to a bard if we make one.
Anytime that you are spending a bardic inspiration dice, you can give the bardic inspiration dice to one adjacent creature to your initial target. That target receives half of the effect of your bardic inspiration dice.
That's pretty good. It's a 1.5 multiplier.
We need to get Andy back. Andy, get these bongos. Okay. Pretty fucking good. Do a little bongo. It's the evening now, isn't it?
Yep.
Have a think tonight, Zen, or maybe tomorrow. And be a bee
So
man.
bees live inside me, but I can summon bees.
Maybe that could be like the next layer of your immune system. Is just a bees.
Laszlo, before we like do anything else, let me take a look at your nose.
What?
I gotta unbreak it.
It's just bleeding. Is it broke?
Yes.
I sort of like look in the mirror.
It's just skewed
Oh,
by
yeah.
approximately a 15-degree angle.
Like that. Okay. What are you gonna do here?
Okay.
Hold it.
So it's a complicated procedure, and then while I'm starting to like flim flam and make shit up, I just unbreak his nose.
Get a medicine check.
Okay.
Don't break me.
But poorly
Get
enough.
my nose
and-
off. I've got the nose.
That is 20, so 26.
Oh.
Yeah, while I start explaining to you like nonsense words about medicine, I just unbreak.
So you're
the
gonna
nose.
deceive me there?
You grab him by the
Oh,
back
look,
of
a
the
piece of
head with
cake.
one hand, and the other one goes immediately to the bridge of his nose. While you're in the middle of talking, you jolt it immediately into an opposite direction that it is
Ah,
facing,
Jesus!
and
How much
your,
does that hurt?
your sinuses are suddenly cleared, as if you just ingested a spicy pepper.
I,
There's
like,
also the
fire
pain
out
of
some-
sudden nerve endings hitting the other side of your nose.
Oh, I fire out some spare blood that I had stored.
It's
That's
coagulated.
it. I kind of pat you on the back as you're like doubled over. Yeah, that's it. Get the bad
You
blood
want a
out.
blood chunk? I throw it in the bush nearby. Ugh, jeez. Well, I smell too much now.
You know
It's
what,
an
With the
guys?
good
overwhelming
air,
smell
out
of
with the bad blood.
an overwhelming smell of honey just like hits my nose. It's like, whoa, jeez.
You know what, guys?
Eating
I
the honey?
lived with months with a squid thing inside my head.
Eating the honey.
Yes, because I've had things living inside me before, and that one was harmful. But other than it trying to turn me purple, never did anything to me.
These bees seem to like you.
Wait, what counts as an orifice? Could we remove like a tooth and they live in his mouth?
I mean, at that point, the mouth is an orifice, so it doesn't.
That's true.
All the bees the whole time.
Well, I can just, maybe use an
I'm think-
arm, maybe
it-
like
just
a bee
scream.
arm.
You'd
Ears,
scream bees at people.
ears, nose, mouth, and one other thing I'm not gonna.
But two other things.
I don't know if that has a big enough hole for them to.
I gotta hold on. I think that would know what I'm talking about. There's one anime where the fucking guy, the girl is like, yeah, the girls have 4 holes. And like, the guy's like, hold on, what 4?
4. I know that.
What in the hell?
It was A
don't
Boring
know.
World Where No One Can Make Dirty Jokes is the name of it, I believe.
Well,
Oh,
wouldn't we is there able to
You could
bore a
piss
hole
bees at
somewhere?
people.
Bore a hole in his arm?
So, just for
Wait!
the purpose of this, so the things that I count as
Oh.
orifices are ears, both holes, nostrils, mouth, belly
Belly
button, urethral tract, and anus.
You could
Don't
have
do
them
ass
live in your
bees.
belly button.
I could? No,
An
but that I would
orifice.
need to open my shirt all the time. Cold.
You don't
could
wear a
just-
shirt.
Well, no, actually, okay.
Which
Or do you wear a shirt?
Yours close.
Counterpoint. Think how scary this would be. You throw out your arms, and then bees pour out of your sleeves.
Oh.
Or you just go,
But where
doc,
the,
and
he
you just
doesn't
lean
have
out
any
and then bees
holes in his arms.
No, the belly button. They come up out of his
Up the
belly
shirt.
button and through his sleeves.
Or they
Are
could,
these the
come out
fuzzy
your,
cute bees?
Yeah, what kind of
Um,
bees? Like hornet bees, or big old lads?
Well, since
Bumblebees?
it's considered summon familiar, so whenever you summon them, they can take the form of whatever you want.
I don't
Okay,
care about
fuzzy
how.
bees.
I don't,
Full-grown
I don't care how
cats.
fuzzy. I don't care how fuzzy they are. It's fucking terrifying if someone walks up to you and then bees just start flying out of their
Yeah, but
shirt.
it's like the little bumblebees, the fluffy ones.
That's still
It doesn't
scary.
have to be in a horror sense. It could be kind of nice. Like, oh, there's a bee. There's another bee. Oh my
Uh,
god, there's another bee.
Keep
Where
in
are they coming
mind,
from?
Why am I
they
covered in
do have to
bees?
be a species of bee. You cannot summon hornets, because
All right,
hornets
let's
don't
look
make
at the
honey.
worst kind of bee. Scary bee breed.
You know what? I'm gonna eat the honey.
Okay, you eat 10 samplings of
Chug,
the honey.
chug,
That's
chug.
It is actually
Sorry,
really
bumblebee.
uncomfortable to try and eat that much honey. For the
Okay.
purpose of serving size, one serving size is about like enough to fill your palm. So, I mean, 10 spoonfuls
So I'm
basically.
eating a fucking Pooh Bear jar of honey.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
and it's not as clean as you. Actually, no one would ever.
Scary
No
bee
one ever
prank.
would assume this is a clean job. It like
types
starts,
of bees,
it
right?
starts
Gonna
like
get a
trickling
queef.
and getting caught in your beard and everything, and like dripping down the corner of your mouth. The rest of you kind of just stare in abject horror as he kind of turns into.
I don't.
And turns into basically.
I got
that one
my
TF2
helmet of
comic with the
fear.
soldier.
I'm doing go.
But I got the helmet of Grimace on, so I'm not scared by this.
You're double
I'm
grimace.
You can be disgusted. That's not the same as fear.
I'm pretty impressed that he's able to do this. I'll be honest. Fair play, Zen. There's a lot of bees.
It
Well, you'd
does
be
take
amazed at
quite a
what can fit in
while,
a
as
human stomach.
considering the viscosity
Or
of honey, you
absorbent.
do need to take a decent breath in between each one. Eventually, you get all of it down, and it rests heavily in your stomach. The overwhelming sweetness feels like diabetes.
Diabetes. Roll for diabetes.
Diabetes.
Well,
Isn't
you're
there
good at
that
disease
advert
stuff.
like
Um,
you can have a honeybee,
beers.
a bumblebee, an Africanized
I'll look up
honeybee.
bee speed.
Africanized honeybees are really violent, apparently, but these don't seem violent.
As you ingest the last serving size, you do still have 9 other servings. Unfortunately, it's not enough for anyone else to get the effect because it's -1 and you need
He
10.
becomes super bee if he takes
Yeah, what if he continues to eat the honey?
even more. Like,
well, then you're
is it bolster?
just eating honey.
Big gut. But if other people have 1 serving, will they get the temporary effect?
Yes. In theory, you guys could get.
An army
Everyone
of
in the
bees.
party with bees.
Yeah, you could in theory have everyone with bees.
Could the cat get
the
bees
thing
as
is, the bees summoned from the lesser version are not considered the same thing as Find Familiar. They just follow simple orders
Oh, interesting.
within their
well?
capabilities.
Barry B. Benson.
And at the last moment, after the final serving is ingested, Zen lets out a very large belch, at which point you can feel something kind of rising in your throat, and you burp up a single bee.
Yeah.
It begins to sit on your shoulder, and then eventually joins the other bees that are around you. The swarm is +1. And by this
Oh yeah,
time...
because I
is
still have it's a
John B.
24-hour effect.
Yeah, the first one is 24 hours.
How many bees we got here? 2, 3?
1 swarm +1.
Is it a bigger bee or like?
Counting bees is like counting grains of sand at the beach.
That's how you fall asleep at
There's a
night,
lot.
counting bees.
They're also constantly moving and buzzing, so good job trying to count them.
It's going to be like a passive sound. Bees, be quiet.
In any case, you do now have access, if you want to add somewhere on your character ability sheet, Human Hive.
Got feet.
All right, now that this
Passive, I guess. Passive with active abilities of...
Yeah, so it's fine.
You know that people. You know that we've seen this now. That it happened from anything. People are just going to be doing. Oh, there's a
Some
weird thing
guy-
over here. Oh,
So,
I
yeah,
eat it.
so for it is basically just Find Familiar, but the form does have to be a bee.
I don't want to be horrified here, but if I put heat goggles on, do I see loads of little signatures inside Zen?
No, because it doesn't penetrate. It's not X-ray vision.
Okay.
I'd like to check Varys's hand real quick to make sure that the fingers aren't like.
They're wiggly.
They're wiggly.
So they're again.
Well,
you
they
can
just
move them,
dangle
like-
there. He can't move them.
Oh,
They're just
okay.
loose.
So to confirm though, but they're like connected to his body. They're receiving like nourishment.
We
from
haven't had
blood,
like
but-
necrosis occur.
From
to
an
them,
external perspective, it just looks like he has like his fingers are just limp, and he's got
Okay,
these
I just
cool
wanna
like
make sure
prison
they don't,
tats on his
like-
knuckles.
I just want to make sure they don't like rot away. They're just.
Can we make a brace for him or something like that in the meantime?
Well, that's what the cestus is for.
Okay.
Just to kind of keep.
The rest of
them
my
from-
arm, is fine. It's just the fingers are dead.
Yeah, well, I want to make sure that they're dead, but like in the sense of the nerve endings aren't attached, as opposed to like you've got rotting bits of flesh on your.
Yeah.
thumb.
It's only been a day.
I don't know.
True, and they're still gentle reposed.
Gentle bees.
So I guess we won't know for like another week unless you start really rotten.
What's that smell?
Is this gonna like make Zen live longer? Does he look more youthful like over time because he's just got these bees rejuvenating him, tending the land that is his body. Oh jeez.
Then can you
Need to get
use
you a
those
bee hat.
bees to like hover?
What? I don't think there's enough of. They're bees. They can't carry people.
There's a lot of bees though.
Well, yeah, but it's like
be
ants. Ants
surprised.
can carry like 30 or 40 times their own body weight.
I don't want
There's
to
a
try.
big piece of pollen.
Well, I'm not saying you jump off like a. I look around for like a cliff or so. I don't see a cliff, but like if you jump, like
Don't jump up like a Zen. Don't do it.
can you
Huh?
like
Yeah,
you
like-
jump and then they boost you.
I can already jump pretty high.
Are they able to? You can just experiment and explore with stuff.
Yeah, maybe not. Zen can walk on walls, and he's probably the most. He's probably the
Nimble.
most nimble of us all. Maybe don't go chancing experimenting on stuff that's not. Also, I've seen him fall off of places. He can kind of.
Oh yeah, that's
Bouncy.
true. You can already do that.
Resilient. It's pretty cool though. I could have been lying. You could have just eaten bees and died, but that was truthful. Imagine that. Adam actually sent me a different thing. It's a highly cursed item. You're losing control. The bees will take over soon.
Like Gundam.
Bee Gundam.
After I
but
just
yeah,
got rid of the squid.
got bees now. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Bees.
So, and with all of that taken care of, is there anything else you want to conclude the evening with?
No, not today.
Sounds like a plan. We're going to go into the late evening of the 6th day, leading into the 7th, which is 22nd into the 23rd. We're going to go ahead and have another 2-part watch here. Take in mind that the entirety, during all of your shifts, you just hear bees. Unless...
So the 24 hours are done and they can go inside me.
Yes. And then other than that, they won't come out until you summon them. And no, you do not just pat your stomach and feel swarms beneath your skin, because that's frankly horrifying.
That's yeah.
I'll take the first watch.
Oh, okay. I'll take the second.
What's the what are the bees' perception?
100.
Let's check actually.
They have a higher passive perception than you do.
So let's see.
What if it's like really high?
It's fucking pop-ups.
They've probably got pollen sense or something.
Well,
like
if they communicate through pheromones, they would be able to sense things that we wouldn't even be able to see.
Oh my god! Yeah. Can they see on a different spectrum other than pheromones as well?
They have regular senses, but most of their communications through pheromones.
Bee lore. We need a bee lore drop.
So the stat block, closest thing you can find is Swarm of Bees, but these are not going to take the same stat block as that one. They are technically, they have a blind sight of 10 feet.
Oh,
and
does that mean they just see anything?
Within 10 foot of them, they can sense things that don't require sight. And a passive perception of 10.
That's higher than mine.
Bees grant us eyes.
Alright, so on the first watch, we're gonna go ahead and let me just
Daedalus got his little goggles on.
Just throw some dice at my table and see what they turn out. Ooh.
Bees.
Let's see. On watch, you 6 plus. There's a small series of insects that aren't bees. There's a little line of ants. They seem to be marching one by one. Hurrah. Hurrah. They make their way past the dome and kind of skirt around it. They seem to be carrying some sort of dead animal. Large amounts of ants are being used to taxi the corpse of some sort of rodent. The rodent itself is a large rat. Gnarly teeth and everything. Most of its extremities, like its eyes and around its tail, have been eaten away by the ants. However, this one seems to be bloated and seems to either be pregnant or something, or is just really fat.
Oh.
Would you like to do anything with this information?
I observe. Just watch them.
You observe the rat being carried away by a small trail of ants. The ants themselves pass by, and the rat seems to be completely inert, with the exception of its little right paw. It begins to twitch as if it's in a death knell. All of a sudden, a series of small maggots burst out from this rat and begin to fall into the pile of ants. The ants themselves begin to be slightly dispersed as this chaos ensues, and you see them begin to regroup into a small line and eventually begin to swarm around the maggots. You see a tiny little turf war, essentially, between hundreds of ants and a series of somewhere between 2 to 3 dozen maggots bursting out from this rat. They begin to tussle. The maggots themselves have severely little to do in terms of defensive capabilities. They don't really have anything, and they're very squishy and soft. The ants begin to tear them apart. their innards begin spilling out into the dirt, and with more food in tow, the ants begin to reform themselves into their little conga line, bringing about
hurrah.
all of these little swarms of maggots, and now plus rat equals lots of food for ant. And they carry away everything away.
Huh.
Cycle of life.
Nature sure is weird.
Ugh. Is that what they're gonna do with Zen when he's cut your
When he
bucket?
finally reaches
Fly him
that,
away.
that age, it's like
Oh my god.
they're taking you home, master.
Maybe he might Benjamin Button and start getting younger.
The next half.
Me.
Let's see what happens on this one.
I get turned into an ant.
By this time, you notice that inside of the bubble, the bees that are around Zen have created a series of overlapping circles. One around like the ground level where he's sleeping, another one about 6 inches above that, and another one 6 inches above that. And they kind of do 3 halos, 2 of which are moving clockwise and another one counterclockwise, creating this weird cylinder around Zen as he sleeps.
Oh wait,
Built-in
that's
defense.
angles.
Does this seem natural?
No, none of this seems natural.
Yeah.
I'm
User
just
joined your
comfortably
channel.
asleep.
Yeah. Does he look like he's sleep okay? Like,
Make a perception check, why don't you?
okay.
Don't you know?
I got a 23 total. I got 19 plus 4.
I'm trying to. What's
As you look
what's that
around
one
this,
angel that's just a ball with eyes and
every
That's that.
angel described in the Bible.
Everyone.
yeah, I'm
The
trying to
double-
think, but there's like a phrase for that. Is it cherubim?
No.
I mean, that's the children.
Dad.
In either case, what you see
Observant,
before
yeah.
you is all these bees. Occasionally, one of them breaks away from the ring and floats over to Zen himself. They begin to essentially like groom him, his beard specifically, because he doesn't have much hair elsewhere. They begin like combing his beard. Another one begins like massaging his scalp.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Another one like goes around his ears and begins to like pluck out the old man hairs.
These are
The
just
old man. They
parasites
pluck
from
out the old
Futurama.
man. They
Like plucking out
Pull his brain
hairs or like scraping off. You know how bees like scrape off pollen from like trees and stuff? They're doing that with like his earwax and like flicking it off of him.
Oh my god. They're giving him a once over.
And
Okay.
whenever they come off of him, and, like they flick away the dirt and whatnot, and like rejoin the circle, and then have the next guy in line do it. Technically, they're all women, actually.
He's got harem. He's got a whole,
harem.
he's got all of the bee harem. Okay. Observe him with the 23. Do I spot a queen anywhere?
Yes, Zen.
I am the
Ah,
queen.
Okay. Zen's the queen. So they're just maintaining you, I guess. Got them good pheromones.
Royal command. We defend the queen.
Yeah, so I'm. Could I deduce that this is probably like just a ritualistic thing that they do because it's queen?
You can think whatever you want, because these are not natural bees in the first place.
These are magical bees.
That's what I'm thinking.
Is it Frone?
Yeah,
I remember because it's circle shaped in Shin Megami Tensei.
it's just eyes and circles and shit.
Oh, Jesus.
But bees.
Yep,
Mannequins.
aren't angels so cool? They're fucking
So
terrifying.
are they like localized around his head?
Hmm?
Or where's the like.
Well, I mean, most of his exposed body is his head. He wears
Is
clothes.
it just like
so
rotating around him? Like,
Yeah. make little halos
Okay.
around him. The next morning, you wake up. Zen, you are absolutely famished. You require essentially like a Thanksgiving's dinner worth of food right now.
We need at least 2 good berries.
Doing good berries. What are we doing for breakfast?
Do we want to do rations or should?
Oh, we got plenty. We got those extra rations.
Let's do
Oh, I
rations.
took all those. You want some?
You took
Oh,
all
I'm
of
good
them,
for
you
that.
fuck.
Well, I mean, like, I took all of them in
Sorry.
the sense that I was just the one who picked them up.
Anyone need a
yeah.
ration? I've got some extra.
I got plenty.
So what was it again? We said double, right?
You require double this calorie count per day.
You're like if you were a Goliath, but you're half the height.
Can the bees cover you in honey?
Why would I want that?
Do they produce honey each day?
I can.
You want it, yes. At
Yeah.
the beginning
You
of
could
each
just
day,
you could just use that to suffice, right?
technically
You could stick
speaking,
to
they
things.
can produce honey, but if you don't have a container for it, you can just have them drop it somewhere.
Well, if they're making it,
I'll have
In
him
him.
drop honey in my the jar that I have for.
and is he
Start
able to
collecting
use
honey
that
for
to
some
eat?
mead.
Is he able to use honey to count?
The
food?
perpetual food machine.
I don't know.
I don't think
He's-
honey has
you-
enough calories.
You're
No,
no,
because
actually,
in
you'd be
order
surprised.
in order for them to create the honey in the first place, you need to say it yourself first.
Okay.
Zen
So
is
you're
a
like the
perpetual
engine
motion
essentially for them.
machine.
Well, I have
He's
my
just like
I
a
have my
snow
rations.
piercer.
I
Bee
put some
piercer.
honey in a jar.
Okay, so with
Okay.
all your food taken care of at double the rate as usual, the bees eventually, these ones are still the same amount from before that you initially had because it's a 24-hour period and we haven't hit that yet. About 5 hours from now is when they
The
would
amount of
dissipate.
bees is gonna like quadruple, isn't it? There's gonna be so much more bees.
Bees.
So
More bee than man.
you go ahead and eat your rations for today, everyone, not just Zen, although he just
So
eats
that's
twice as
4
much as
down,
usual.
or 5 total out of that 9 gone for us. Then, if
Okay.
we're having a ration each plus 2 for Zen.
That's true.
We are on the 7th day.
23rd.
The
yeah.
minimum amount of time to get from Ostia to Ulport would be 8 to 10 days ish.
Okay.
At regular pace, you can get there shorter, but you guys haven't pushed your horses or yourselves beyond travel point, so we are on basically the regular track.
Can a bee operate some reins?
I just realized we didn't talk about any of what happened with the whole unicorn thing.
What?
Where did you
well, I
get
was
that thing?
I was unconscious, so.
I was too focused.
Well, I mean, it worked. To fill you in, some stranger gave Laszlo a glass unicorn. He gave it to me, and the stipulation was, as long as you're a virgin, it'll summon a unicorn in your hour of need.
Yeah.
And it's based on the body, not the brain.
I thought, it'd be a good gift for him as opposed to me, considering he's a princess.
I mean, look, I'm not going to complain. It worked. It's just strange that it was like a giant one-horned
Is it just gone?
goose.
Is that
Saw the
unicorn?
pieces?
No, it kind of exploded in my pocket.
I don't care about the figurine. I mean the unicorn itself. Was that just like, oh, that was your one and done deal? Is it?
I mean, unless he's like hiding in the tree line, yeah.
Alright.
Oh, you're saying like the next time I get really badly hurt, does he show up and?
Or like the mysterious stranger.
Can you summon? Or can you summon the unicorn at will? Is what I'm saying.
I think really hard about the Goonicorn.
Don't fucking
Oh,
God.
God.
That's the worst name for it ever.
It is a one-horned giant goose. What do you want me to call it?
I didn't look like that on the glass figurine I was gifted. But okay.
You just see
Goonicorn.
Daedalus' face go tense as the concentration increases, and the only thing that you guys hear is bees.
So I think that's an no. The goose is cooked.
Oh well.
Oh, jeez. Gee whiz. Well, did his job, I guess, for you. So
I mean, I was on death's door multiple times.
Protector Laszlo strikes again. Even if I was unconscious with a broken nose. It worked. All right.
I'm gonna need a D12 because we didn't have a major encounter last time. Although depending on how you
Go
view
on-
it, that minor
Go on,
encounter could
Goose
be major.
Boy, B-Boy. Goose Boy or B-Boy?
D12, you said?
A D12. If you don't roll a 4 or below, you graduate onto a. The discrepancy between a D20 and a 12 is different to 8, and then goes down from a D12 to a D10. It's only 3.
Oh, that's very loud.
Oh, hold on. I dropped it off the table.
I gotta do it again now.
5.
Well, we're on a D10. minor encounter, however, although depending on your
Another
guys'
jar of bees.
Oh, if I use one that's like that, I exhaust it from the list. So
Oh,
More
yeah.
Now he has a
bees.
bucket of bees, so it's like, is that
guys,
mine
there's
or?
2 upturned buckets.
One is shit and one is a piece.
Guys, I can turn to shit, man. God, just don't...
Shit, man.
Man, oh no.
Fuck!
Piss wizard,
006.
piss wizard.
All right. I got
That's not a good
s-
sign. Don't be so giddy. I'm
Well-
worried.
Single-digit numbers are cool when you roll it.
6.
Lay it
Okay.
on us. What are we dealing
What
with?
happens, Adam?
Who rolled this?
I did.
It was Andrew.
You.
E-Man. E-Man's friend.
You find a glass unicorn factory. It turns out there was nothing special about that glass unicorn.
A whole. It's a whole sham.
It was in, the power was inside me all along.
It's like these free samples you get. You want another one? Oh, okay.
I just start breaking them, and different
sec, I
mythological
gotta help with
creatures come to
something.
my aid.
Oh god. Adam got a 6. Yeah, that's pretty rare actually. A 6 on a D100.
I've got a bandolier of mythical creatures.
I'll break them. I swear.
I just break all of them in one go,
Start
and
stabbing
we get, like,
yourself. They're like
the
acting
90-foot tall chimera of like.
all at once. Like
It's-
smorgasbord of creatures.
The mythical platypus.
Oh, what? I never met a
Dodo.
platypus. Adam's gonna venture far and wide for the. He was happy he got 6, so he's going to get a prop or something. I think.
I get a narwhal, and it just.
Dude, if Henry doesn't
suffocates.
watch the VOD, he's gonna be freaked out when bees come out of you.
I think he's going to be freaked out by quite a bit. This has been a very busy day, even though
Fingers, the old floppy fingers, and fucking.
Well, we had a very tense squeaker of a fight, and then we had the fingers, and then we have the bees.
Yeah, we had to. That was tough. It's 4 on 4.
Okay.
I think I needed to leave. I needed to go left to draw those 2 away. Otherwise, it would have been bad.
You
Well,
guys
I
are
had no
traveling
help,
alongside the road, and Daedalus, you're the first one to notice, although it's not really hard to miss, so the rest of you see it soon afterwards. You see 2 goblins in the road. They seem to be fighting over something. As they tug back and forth on this object, there seems to be some sort of brown burlap sack. Whatever's inside the sack you can't tell, but it seems to be mildly soft, judging by how their hands impact on the sides.
Do they see us?
No, they're kind of busy on the middle of the road, tugging between each other. Does anyone here speak Goblin?
No.
I didn't think so.
They
It
can do
kinda-
comprehend languages. Seeing that they're goblins.
Do I want to sleep them?
I'm gonna do. Could be fighting over something good. I'm gonna cast a spell slot to do.
Well, no, we're
comprehend
not
languages.
stealing.
Listen to their conversation. What they're
So this happens 6 hours into the trip, so Zen, your bee swarm is sheathed.
beant. Yeah. What are they saying?
In Goblin, the rest of the language is kind of easy to understand. One of them is screaming, "It's mine! It's mine!" And the other one saying, "No, it's mine!" Back and forth.
Okay. Fellas, what's going on? Jeez. Got the ruckus.
For a brief moment, one of them kind of changes his expression from exerting force to kind of looking over his shoulder to see that you guys are on approach. Big ones approach. Let us
Yeah,
get
don't
off
worry.
the road.
Don't worry about it.
The other one, seeing you approach, kind of like, for a brief moment, laxes his grip on the sack, and the other one used the opportunity to wrench it from his hands. The other one takes out a small stick. It is not sharpened, but it is a stick nonetheless, and begins to chase after the other one who has the sack. The one with the sack runs behind your horse and kind of uses its hind legs as sort of like a keep-away point, as they try to circle around the horse in between its legs on occasion, but the other one uses your horse as cover and ducks between its legs, preventing the other one from reaching him with the stick. It swings ever so slightly, but the stick's width and overall weight is more of a nuisance on the occasional parts that it hits on your horse. Kind of
Yeah.
like a kid hitting you with a wet noodle.
What are you fighting over? Ow.
What's hitting the horse, not you.
Oh.
'Cause
Don't
you're on
hurt my horse. What's happening? What are you fighting over?
He took the goods. We're supposed to share it. one says.
Is that true?
Hold on.
What are the goods? We can settle this as gentlemen.
The one with the sack, who already seems to have this weird grin on his face, implying that he's already won the prize, so he doesn't feel like negotiating. This is mine, so I don't think we need to deal with any kind of outside justice.
I cast
Uh-oh.
Calm
Kill.
Emotions centered on myself.
Okay.
Suppress strong emotions in a group of people. Each humanoid in a 20-foot radius sphere centered on the point you chose, myself, must make a charisma saving throw.
Okay, I guess that doesn't discriminate, so the rest of you can also fall in the line.
And I'm
Very
trying to
well.
make these two goblins indifferent towards each other.
One of them definitely failed with a 3. Another one got a 17.
All right, so one passes and the other does
Which
not.
one's that? That's kind of crucial. Which one?
Yeah, with
The one with the sack failed, so he's
Okay.
just normal. The other one who saved is the one with the stick, so he's very irate.
Underneath my horse.
He's
or
still
whatever.
very irate.
Okay. All right, buddy. You need to settle down. What's in the goods?
That's a secret. You don't
Okay.
need to know, big one. Just help me get half of the sack, and maybe you can get a gander on what's inside.
All right, can I tell which ones fail it?
Does it say in the spell?
It doesn't say I don't know.
Well,
It doesn't say
then you
I
can
know.
just assess from how I'm speaking. Also, this is all in Goblin, so only Laszlo technically knows what I'm saying.
I'm translating it. These guys are fighting over a sack. He claims that he's won it.
Well,
And they
just
don't want
tell-
to tell me what's inside it.
All right, well, I guess my question is, if I can't understand what they're saying, can I at least tell that the one with the sack is a little more zonked out now?
Hey, buddy. Who's the other guy? What?
Well, the one
Oh,
the one
there.
that passed is the one that is with the stick and angry,
Okay.
and the one with the sack failed. So it's like the sack boy is more pliable.
Okay. Hey, sack guy with the goods. You okay? You want to discuss this properly? I wanna pass along the road here. You want to be as calm as we can get.
I don't
What's,
feel like he did his job, so I want to keep all of it.
What was the job?
Get the goods and get out.
Get the goods and get out. Is there a nearby place here that you got these goods from?
It's kind of far away. We ran pretty far. Didn't want to
Okay.
get caught.
Are you open for a trade?
These are pretty valuable, so I don't know if I want to trade any of these things.
Well, let's lay it out on the table. What do you got?
Make a persuasion check.
I got a 17 total.
As you're having this conversation, the one that's still irate and with a stick, while the other one is calm, rushes past underneath the horse's legs and snags the sack from underneath. The one that's
Okay.
forcibly calmed goes, "Hey, that's not nice." And the other one proceeds to rip the sack out from his hand.
Is it a big sack? When he does that, do I hear any sounds that may indicate the contents at all? Is it pretty well packed?
Sounds like a sack.
Sounds like a sack. Okay, buddy. You need to take one from your friend here. You apparently didn't do your job very well. What's that about?
I did my job just fine. I'm supposed to be the lookout.
Okay. Well, you've both got the satchel or whatever you got here. I proposed a trade. Well, maybe what I have could be more value.
He sticks his tongue out and blows from raspberries at you. Stay out of this!
Well,
It's
you
between
kind of
me and my
interrupted
partner
my
here.
journey. Your partner, okay. Well, you've been quite loud on the road, and you've irritated me quite deeply.
Well, just walk around us. I have the sack now, so justice is served.
Justice for my ears, however, has not been dealt. I wanna propose a trade, and you're gonna goddamn show me your goods.
Make
not-
make an intimidation check.
16 on this one.
He looks at you, looks back at his friend, and then yeets the sack into a nearby bush.
What was that? What are you doing that for?
He then squats on the floor and like not shrugs his shoulders, crosses his arms, and like does a fucking sits
Like
there
callous?
sits there like a pouty child.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go grab that sack back, and we're gonna discuss this like grown-ups.
All right, while
Okay.
he's doing that, I offer the goblins rations.
The forcibly calmed one kind of just grabs it and kind of like sniffs
Yeah,
it.
take
And
take some of these snacks. We're gonna sort this out properly, okay? Don't be all
Yeah.
panicked here.
the pouty one
Um,
kind of like turns his shoulder so his back kind of faces you, and then kind of like swats in your general direction with his other hand. In the same way
Take the
that
thing.
an annoyed child doesn't want.
I
your
kind of start
snacks.
shaking it, like,
At some point, he kind of like does a pivot on his hip and forcibly snatches it as fast as he can. Grumbling to himself, he eats it very, very
Okay.
curled in on himself.
While they're preoccupied, what's in this satchel?
You gotta find it
Back.
first.
I will attempt to find it in this bush that he threw it in.
Make an investigation check for a brown burlap sack that he threw into a bush.
Got a 17.
Rummaging around, it's not hard to find this thing. It is, after all, just a big sack. The size of it is approximating the size of the one that you probably keep a bowling ball in. Not
Okay.
comparable in weight, but in size, regardless. It feels extremely light, and once you find the opening it, you pull apart the drawstring bag, and you find that it is filled with what appears to be undergarments.
Please, what the fuck? Okay. Is there what the hell? I sort of
Say-
don't raise.
give it to
Say
them and,
say something crazy like wearing a woman's underwear.
The forcibly calmed one is currently chewing half a ration in the corner of his mouth. Good stuff, right?
I mean, each to their own, I guess. You nicked this off clotheslines? What the hell?
Mm-hmm. Yep. It was a good haul.
Okay.
Good
Was
haul.
it
What do you
shirts?
What do you use these for? You wearing them?
No,
What
it's,
we
it's
got
too
in
big
here?
for us.
Okay. You sell them on?
Some people
What do you-
buy them. You want
We
anything?
we like to think of them as trophies.
I'm just gonna do a little quick detect magic just in case he hasn't stole some like wizard's shoes or something.
The detect magic reveals nothing of magical sort inside of this
Okay.
sack.
The sack
gonna-
itself, however.
Is burlap.
Oh.
I'm just gonna be like, all right, guys, I'm gonna bring the sack over and be like, this may get you a little bit of the ways, but you take a gold. I'd give them 50 silver each to each of them. You can sort this out properly. You both work together on this. One was the lookout, and I look at the pouty one.
Hold on, buddy. Hold on. We can get a lot more from that sack
How so?
than 50 silver.
give them the sack.
The
Yeah.
type of
sure.
people that we sell these to,
Who'd you sell them to?
we keep that nice and private, okay? Our buyers are... He makes a
They-
zip mouth shut motion.
Okay, all right. I respect that.
Laszlo, whatever's in that bag,
Well, just clothing from
Oh,
clothing
then-
lines.
if it's just like that's
I mean-
not good and all, but like at the same time,
I kind of respect it. I'll be honest. Good on you. Some little fella. Well, my clothes gone, and these guys have got them. It's kind of funny. So, I give you guys 50 silver each, just for inconveniencing you fellas. Take your bag, and you settle this properly. Don't go yoinking it on each other. You work together on this, so you should keep these together as a group. If you're partners, come on, don't
tell them
making
they shouldn't
yourself look
steal
like
people's
fools.
clothing, though. That's
I mean,
it's
a living.
uncouth.
it's a living, you got to respect it. These guys are, hard graft. Am I right, fellas?
The socially calmed one, or forcibly calmed one, goes over to his partner, who is still crouched on the floor and squatting and pouting. He kind of like, alright, let's shake on it. He extends a hand forward. Let me just roll on this one, hold on.
Oh God.
The pouty one turns around, notices his partner's hand extended forward, and he proceeds to bite his finger. deal 1d4 damage because goblins do have natural
I'm gonna
weapons.
he's gonna become my son. I'm gonna come with us, goblin.
It's for 2
Oh,
damage.
God damn it.
No, I'm joking.
No, damn it to the bite. I have to heal that.
The other one
you
who's
don't have
calmed is suddenly kind of like yanks his hand back. Ow!
Why are you biting people? What's I gotta solve? You're partners in crime here. You know, you gotta.
Stop saying crime.
Yeah, but the thing is, he wants to keep them, and I want him to sell them. And he's also the lookout, so I feel like I do more work. I don't think it's kind of fair. I'm doing most of the stuff to get us money, and I think he's just... whatever he does with the leftover ones we don't sell, he kind of just takes it with him to the camp.
Are you translating any of this?
Eventually, I do. Yeah, after I get like a chunk of it. Okay.
Why don't they just split the underwear in half, and then the perv gets to keep the underwear he wants, and the other one gets to
It's
sell
not
the
underwear.
ones.
It's not underwear. There's probably some underwear in here, but I think it's just a whole array of clothing.
It's like 60% underwear.
Oh.
Oh,
I don't. Oh, okay. You should just sell it and get rid of it quick.
I'm trying to, but he keeps making a fuss over it.
Well, you creepy weirdo. You shouldn't be getting so worked up about this. I say to the pouty one. Just let him sell some of it every now and if you want to keep one, keep one. Don't worry about it. You know, you got to do a business here. You know, you got to eat food, put food on the plate. Don't just, bite your friend.
He grabs his head by palms of his hands and begins to like shake back and forth like someone having an autistic fit. He begins to roll on the ground and flailing his limbs in a child trying to ask for candy kind of way.
Okay, well that's not solving anything, buddy.
He begins to cry and screech and keeps yelling something about, I want what's mine. I want it first. Mine, mine, mine. The other one that's calm kind of just looks at you and points at him. I gotta deal with this, even when you guys aren't around, by the way.
I understand that. Well,
Laszlo, just take half of the bag and give it to one, half the bag to the other. and
yeah,
then
I'll
just
do
call it
that.
a
I'll
day.
give you like the majority, and I'll give him a few of them, and it's
Understood.
fair. He'll be obsessed with that for a bit, probably a little weirdo. Yeah, I'll do that.
The calm one holds the sack, and he kind of just like looks at the contents and like puts a little knot on the top end of it so it doesn't unravel. The ones that you give to the little guy screaming on the ground, he begins like rolling in them in the same way you would like a pile of leaves in the fall. On occasion, like grabbing one and pressing it to his face and just like giggling to himself.
I say to the calm one, I think you should get a new partner that you can,
You
when
know
given
how
the
hard it is to
opportunity.
find someone to do this kind of business?
The steel
I'm sure you'll be
underwear.
able to do it.
Also,
but,
he's my first cousin, so...
find a second
Awkward.
cousin. Is there a lot of fellow goblin activity around the area here?
It's light.
Light? Okay. You could probably find others.
I mean, it's kind of hard to. Plans butt heads too often, and things happen. No one wants to really work with each other, especially in this particular business. It's not as lucrative as just stealing jewelry. But it's a niche market, you could say.
Sure. What's the climate like for fellow? You said button heads and such. Got any news? We're heading into the area for the first time.
Who are you?
Who am I?
Yeah?
I'm Laszlo. Nice to meet you.
Oh, that's a good name. It rhymes with mine.
What's your name?
Glasgow.
Glasgow. Well, good name. I like it.
And then
Well,
there's
Glasgow.
my cousin, Irvine.
Irvine.
Wait, why does that name seem familiar?
Plenty of people call that.
Let's
Well,
go. No, that name is really.
Yeah. What's the news? Passing through the area.
We don't go to civilized locations unless it's for, business
Sure,
purposes.
anything out in the wild where you are, guys. And heard anything, seen anything?
Let's see. The blueberries are particularly sweet this time of year.
Yeah.
Rats are usually getting it on, increasing their population. Those are good for all sorts of things. The babies are really chewy and crunchy at the same time, so it's a really good treat. If you look
Good
really
combo,
hard,
yeah.
you can go ahead and find some eggs from freshly laid birds. Most of them are fertilized, so you get a little treat now and then. Mushroom harvests are pretty good as long as you
Yeah.
can get
Got
to
any of
them
those
first.
silver capped ones?
Huh?
The silver capped ones with the sheen on them. You ever seen those?
The hell is that?
They grow near like caves. Got any
No, I don't.
caves nearby?
No, I don't go venturing that deep into caves. There's bad stuff in though.
Okay.
I just like look underneath the log. There's not much reason to go into caves. There's fuck all in
Sure.
there. You can't
Yeah.
find clothes in there.
I guess. Yeah. Guess as a...
Let's go.
Well, thank you for the information. I hope this has helped some of the situation.
I
You know,
guess
whatever's
so.
going on.
But
Yeah. Take heed what I said. Probably worth a try.
we'll see what happens. I think. Whatever.
There's just two of you now. If you get a third, that could be, get him on your side. There's a majority.
Yeah, but then he's just gonna butt heads with two people. He's very unbecoming.
Find a new partner is my recommendation. I won't keep you any longer
I
than
don't
you
want to
have to
hear
be.
it from his mom. He's gonna yell at me too.
Well, that's your thing to deal with, I guess.
It is.
Because
It's
as
been
you
my
say,
thing to deal with for quite some time.
good luck.
I guess so.
Let's go.
Yep.
See you around, maybe.
And the rest of you are, if you don't need anything that I can sell, I'll take it off your hands. Just saying.
I can't
Okay.
understand him.
He's
All
asking
he's,
if he
all
has
he's
any.
doing is just reaching his hand out at you guys and kind of just doing this gimme gimme kind of handshake.
He's asking for some stuff that he could sell, maybe that we don't need. I mean, who do you sell this stuff to? Your buyer, right?
All sorts of people.
All sorts of people on the road or in little meeting places.
I'm gonna keep that a secret.
Okay. What if I wanted to buy some stuff in the future? How would I contact you? It's not just clothes you sell, right? You sell other stuff.
There's other things to sell.
Of course.
That market's
People
kind
are-
of already been schmoozed in on.
I'm thinking you could probably make a good selling from other stuff than just clothes.
Yeah, but they get stolen way before we can get to it. Thanks to old Cranky Pants over there, we're usually kind of late on the good deals.
Oh. Well, I believe with enough persistence, you may do something good with it. Just try to be a bit quicker.
I don't think we
Maybe-
haven't tried. We have tried.
Well,
It doesn't
if I
go
ever
out
see
so
you
well.
around, I may if I find any good spots to get things that aren't just clothes, I may let you know. And on that note, I'm a be departing from your squabble. Hopefully we've resolved some of it, at least for a little while. Good luck.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna wait for this guy to stop crying, and I guess we're gonna go into somewhere to sell off this stuff. You wanna buy any, actually, you think about it?
Got any hats?
No, people usually don't put hats on the clothesline.
Got any cool coats?
I got pants, socks, undergarments, more undergarments, pair of mittens.
More
Socks.
undergarments.
This one's got a hole in it, so maybe I'll just give that to my cousin.
I'm good. Maybe try sell it to some other fellow goblins. Maybe that may find better use for it.
Well, I mean, it's not just goblins that buy it, but whatever. Your loss.
Sure. All right. Well, nice meeting you.
Glasgow takes his sack and kind of slings it over one shoulder. With his free hand holding onto the sack, he goes over to his cousin and kind of just gives him like a little bap on the back of the head just to make sure that he's paying attention. The Irvine on the floor over there is kind of like tuckered himself out, and he's kind of just like breathing heavily with his back
Taxed himself.
on the floor, just wheezing. He's got one pair of socks that he kind of just holds to his forehead and uses it like a sweat rag.
Oh, a long day's work of panicking. Okay.
It's at that point you guys kind of just look at them. They're gonna probably be there for a couple of minutes,
Alright.
so you can make your way.
Let's just take our chance to leave now and tuck it out. Jeez, the hell's that about?
I don't know, but that name
Goblin
is familiar, and
politics.
I don't know why.
Irvine, Glasgow.
It's familiar because it sounds like Laszlo.
Yeah, he even said he got a good name. Mine's like it. Yeah. He may even start using my name now because he thought it was cool.
Thought it wasn't your name. That's just.
Listen here, fingers. Right, you keep
Hey.
it joking. It's all good.
In any case,
Good name.
we're gonna end out
Close
the
the
rest
bell.
of the day. That was our major encounter, well, minor encounter, excuse me. And go ahead and see if there's any late activities before we do the other watch, and we're also gonna be closing up real soon. Alright, we're going to go ahead and go into the first part of the night watch, which is going to be led by a man named
I'll do it.
Paris.
Varys.
Okay. In the, let's see, hour number 3 of your watch, you can't help but notice that you are seeing signs of what seem to be other people that are not your party. Thankfully,
We got the goggles on. So.
Thankfully speaking, the thing that you see appears to be on the opposite side of the road, somewhere about 120 feet out. There is a campfire and about 2 people who are sat by them. Not able to get fine details, you can see the silhouettes of 2 humanoids sat around the campfire. One of them has something that they're holding over the fire. It looks like a stick with maybe a bit of food on one end, and the other one is whittling a stick. They seem to have a conversation that is unintelligible from this distance, but for the most part they go to bed relatively late, somewhere around the 4-hour mark, which is when your shift is ending. You then pass it on over to
Laszlo.
Hey, what's going on?
There's another camp across the way there. They haven't done anything hostile, but just our luck. So just keep your eyes open.
Sure. All right.
During your watch, at the 2-hour mark, you see that the little bit of campfire that the personnel were all sat around completely gets snuffed out, not a single ember to be seen, and you can hear the sound of rummaging as they seem to be doing something in the distance. The distance is far too great for your night vision to see that far, so you're only going off of the sounds that they are making that are typically not heard in a forest.
I see them with the heat vision.
No, it doesn't show people, it only shows their traces.
Okay.
So people don't just glow.
There's no traces around our camp.
Well, no, it's
Okay.
just you guys. And they
But,
only
you know,
last for
you
10
gotta be-
minutes.
Yeah, exactly. Like within the recent.
In any case, at some point you hear a bit of twig breaking and something that sounds like someone splitting logs with an axe.
Okay.
Sometime the sun begins to rise, and you can see now that these people have made a decent pile of firewood that they are bundling together and they are slinging on top of their backs. They have small packs, and they are breaking down all of their campsite, and even taking the time to disassemble their fire pit, and make their merry way. They are traveling in the same direction that you guys would be walking in, and they look like 2 regular Joe Schmoes. As your tent dissipates, they pass by you guys, and one of them has a decently sized beard, not nearly as glorious as Zen's, especially considering now that it's being essentially... Oh, by the way, Zen, whenever you wake up, there's this waxy substance on your beard, as if someone's oiling it.
Huh.
And
Beard
it's
oil.
it's not like gnarled or like frazzled or anything. In fact, it feels like you've been tending to it for a lifetime. In either case, the 2 Joe Schmoes walk by your tent. One of them has a large walking stick that has like a small attachment where you can put a lantern on. Another one is holding a a small crate in front of them that is filled with what appears to be like a bundle of rations in front of them. Oh, hey, fellas. Morning.
Morning.
Any of you folks hungry? We got we're selling this bread. It's a very, hardtack
Oh.
for the road.
Yeah, sure. What the hell?
Sure, great. Each one's, 5 silver pieces.
Let's see, there's 5 of us now.
4.
Uh,
Oh, 5. Yeah, because it's 10.
I give. You said 5 silver, right?
Yep. Sure.
I give him 30. We'll
Yeah.
take. You keep the change.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Alright, thank you, fellas. He hands
Yeah,
over
no
these
problem.
breads. They're nicely wrapped in what seems to be like, almost look like dried banana leaves. Spices imported from across the ocean, so I guess got a bit of zing to it.
Oh,
You
thank
folks headed to Ulport?
Where are we going again?
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah.
Great.
Is the road for it.
Well, we might see you there then. We're heading over in that direction, although you guys have horses, so you'll probably get there before us.
Okay.
Cool.
Oh, see you there. And if we like this enough, I'll make sure to buy more.
Sure. If there's a bakery nearby that's owned by, my mother-in-law, and, we're just going around and, kind of see if we can drum up some outside business.
Can I verify that?
Make
It's an Ulport
a
bakery.
history check.
Okay. 18.
You remember a bakery by the name of Slapping Sally's Super Duper Bread?
Okay. Does it have any branding of Slapping Sally's on it?
You look at the crate that the second guy is carrying, and you see the branding of Slapping Sally's, which is an open palm that is about to hit someone's face who is chewing on a loaf of bread.
Okay.
With that business transaction taken care of, the 2 guys hoist up whatever is on their packs and get it into a comfortable position so that it can be carried on their backs. They depart, and you guys have Slappin' Sally's Super Bread.
Well, it's hardtack though, right?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Wait for them to go first.
We gotta find some. You gotta wet hardtack, or else it's like chewing
Yeah, don't go chewing nothing yet.
rocks.
Don't go chewing nothing yet.
Hmm? Why? What's wrong?
I'm just thinking the nearer we get, more careful we need to be.
Why?
Imported from overseas. Just, little phrases like that make me a bit on edge. Just,
You're afraid of foreigners?
I'm afraid of assassins. is what I'm afraid of that come from
You know what I
overseas.
just realized, Daedalus? Imagine
Yep.
if you had the bees. They exited your snout as you breathe fire.
You'd probably destroy them.
But flaming bees.
Oh, that's what you're saying. Don't give me ideas.
Technically, technically, you're imported from overseas, Laszlo, so maybe not be too judgmental.
So is Daedalus' body.
I'm just saying, just want to say, it's just, air of caution as we.
I don't remember terribly much about hardtack, so I start spitting on the hardtack to try and soften it.
Were they
Okay.
Did it Joe
You gotta,
Schmoes
like,
in?
dunk
Were they
it,
just
but I
2
don't think
human guys, 2 human fellas?
You 2 men.
Okay.
Nothing gay about it.
So I didn't hear them sleep for very long. I'm just saying. Yeah, I heard them tapping away at stuff pretty soon on.
There seems to be a lot of that going around.
Thinking
I take a bite of the hardtack.
I die.
It's very, very dense. Spitting on it doesn't really help much.
That didn't work.
Put some honey with it. You have any spare honey? Oh, King.
I don't know if honey will. You can have some.
I dunk the hardtack in the honey.
That sounds fucking good, actually.
It kind of tastes like you're eating, like, graham crackers.
Graham's
Bit denser,
crackers.
and could use some milk, I guess. But
It's
for the
really
most part-
good, but dense. Really good.
Like
User in
binded
your
your mouth
channel
there.
timed out.
Yeah.
Oh, Gronk.
Gronkster.
In any case, the hardtack itself is quite tasty. Despite, if you get over
User
its...
entered your channel.
Oh, there he is. Now it can start. Um, despite its texture and density, it does taste very delicious. The spices used here kind of almost make it taste like a cinnamon crumb cake. And yeah.
You can you keep those. I don't really. I'll play it safe here.
Oh,
Not good for your teeth.
good news, there's takoyaki downstairs.
Hell yeah. Is that that's Japanese, right?
Traditional American takoyaki.
Yeah,
I've
sure.
had that since I don't. Curse has made it with bacon inside.
Oh, that sounds kind of
And
nice.
if you want to make it American, just put cheese in everything.
They do have cheese.
Well,
I've
that's
Put
what's it called? That's
cheeseburger inside.
Oh god.
Oh,
Well, no, I'm thinking of oh god, what's that French thing? My dad used to make it all the time, like chicken with
Baguettes?
ham inside of it.
Oh
blue.
yeah.
Chicken.
Cordon,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
It is
I
Cordon
think that's
bleu.
American. It's
Chicken
Cordon
cordon
bleu.
bleu takes a lot of time to cook it and
Cordon
not
bleu.
fuck it up.
Yeah.
Because you get the inside of the chicken might not get cooked all the way.
You
In any
get that
case, that can be
salmonella.
your food for the day if you want. If you end up eating all
yeah.
of it.
I'm eating my own ration. I don't trust it, despite knowing the brand. I just don't really.
More hardtack for me.
I believe we're on a D10.
Yeah.
All right, this is
So I
probably
think
going to be our
B-Man-
last one for today before we close out
B-Man.
today's session.
The king of bees should roll.
And what am I rolling?
D10.
D10.
Which one was the?
D10.
B10.
Well, now we can have a new shirt for Zen if he doesn't have any particular memes about it yet. So you can have
I rolled an 8.
an 8. All right, so minor encounter, and we're going to start with a D4 on next session. No, sorry, D6. The hell? So we're on D6.
D8.
D8? Oh, you're right. I forgot.
Shit.
My dice are even lined up and everything. All right, D8. Minor encounter. So, Zen rolled that, so it's gonna from his perspective initially. This dice roll of that number. Zen, you see on the road there seems to be a small house, a cabin, if you will, only enough for maybe like one family's worth. It doesn't have anything in terms of large infrastructure. Doesn't even have a hitching post for horses. It just is a one door, 2 windows facing the forward part of the road. You presume that there could be more windows on the side, but you can't see it from this angle. And there's a small chimney that is currently puffing out a bit of smoke. There on the porch of said cabin, you can see an old man. He is smoking a almost 2-foot long corncob pipe and is kind of just rocking back and forth, not with a care in the world. The rest of you see it soon afterwards.
Oh.
It says Eric's on the mailbox. Wait, what?
Greetings, fellow old man. How goes the day?
You can see that there is a banjo or some sort of stringed instrument next to him, and as you guys get relatively close, he kind of puts his pipe down and begins to pluck at the strings ever so gingerly. Not playing a huge tune, just hitting a few chords and watching you guys walk by. With the banjo in his hand, and he takes out a small box from his pocket, and it appears to be some sort of box filled with chewing tobacco. I feel you are here.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm set.
Sorry? Do come again.
He kind of like clears his throat as if he's about to say something, and the rest of it comes out as. He takes a huge loogie and spits it to his immediate side.
Ah, okay. The spittoon lore comes back. It's in. Made it in. Okay. Hell yeah.
He kind of gestures with his right hand that's holding the spit box, and kind of like you can see like the tobacco like bulging out of the box, and he's kind of just like kind of wiggles it in the same way that an old man would offer you a hard candy.
Oh. Take some tobacco.
It appears to be tobacco.
Oh, I'm good. Thank you very much. I don't use smoking tobacco.
Ah.
Thank you.
He closes the lid with one thumb and kind of pockets it into his front
You got
shirt
dip?
pocket.
Is this what it is?
Yeah.
You got the
A dip. You can see now whenever he tries to talk, his lips don't part very much. He's got this habit of like keeping his lips closed so that the chewing tobacco spit doesn't dribble out. So he kind of talks out of the corner of his mouth, but you can kind of see that he's missing all of his teeth.
okay. How are we getting closer to Ulport, friend?
Yeah.
Okay.
He points down the road and he kind of like gestures with his hand. He kind of like I'm making a rough estimation here with his eyes and hands kind of gesture. And he holds up one finger and then like half of his other next finger is like crooked halfway.
Okay. Day and a half.
Ah.
Okay.
You feel something nearby touching your foot.
So look down at my foot.
There's a cat.
Okay.
It seems
Who's
to be
this
coiling
little cat?
around, and its tail kind of like rubs against your leg. It joins the old man. It doesn't start chewing tobacco. And it kind of
Cat
just
does a
sits
spittoon
there.
shot.
Its tail begins to strum back and forth, and it accidentally hits the banjo. The old man kind of looks at it, and he kind of holds his fingers on the, I think it's called the bridge.
Yeah.
And kind of holds it so that the cat's tail strums a note, and he
Whoa.
kind of chuckles to himself.
Really good. So you're a musically inclined individual. Okay. Are you a tradesman as well? I have a bongo drum that I may be able to pass your way if you got something of equal value.
He rubs his chin for a moment. He picks up the cat in both his hands so that his arms are underneath its armpits in the front, kind of like when doing that long cat thing. He holds it out in front of him, and then he kind of just holds the cat in front of your face.
Oh no, I can't take a cat from you. He's your little friend. Maybe not then.
And then he starts drumming on his lap with his hands after he puts the cat down, and then he points to the cat.
No worries. All good.
He takes a huge spit again, and it kind of like makes a resounding ding as it hits the spittoon on the side.
Any gossip?
And he makes this gesture with his hands, kind of looks like he's doing either a fat person or a pregnant woman. And he begins doing that gesture, and then he begins like clapping his hands together as if he's like simulating people banging. And then he kind of just giggles to himself.
I giggle as well. Very nice, very nice. Yeah.
He kind of tugs on his collar as if he's like doing that. I'm sweating here.
I like German, does he?
As if he's blowing off steam.
Yeah. All right. Well, enjoy the rest of your morning, I suppose. It was nice talking to you.
He nods his head, and then he kind of like pokes the cat on the side, and the cat kind of just like gives you a resounding.
I tip my hat to the cat and him, and
Yeah, the cat meows as you leave, and you can hear the gentle strumming of the cat's tail hitting the strings of the banjo, and him holding the bridge to get the appropriate chords out. And you rejoin the rest of the party. No additional tobacco or cat.
I couldn't take a cat from a man like that. You know, you look like quite an older gentleman. You said so. Yeah, I didn't want to.
Yeah, he looks pretty old.
Don't want to take a cat from a guy.
Not like decrepit or anything, but just old. You know what chewing tobacco does
Fiendishly
to
old.
your skin condition.
Yeah, sure.
He could have been like 30.
Oh, God.
In either
All right.
case, you guys get back on the road and eventually end out today's thingy on. This is the end of what would be
The 8th day of travel. So we got
you're looking at the 24th. And
24th, 8th day.
we're also on a D8 on the next encounter, but this is the minimum amount of time, so Ulport could pop up, according to this old man, in about a day and a half.
Old man knows all.
Right, I'm gonna go ahead and stop for there today. Let me hit stop streaming.